Such a prime Steve or Alex moment happening right in front of me. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Let's do Happy Hoppity, everybody. Let's do some Happy Hoppity. I have a ton of time to get ready for this contest. It's happening in not that many seconds, but that's okay. Oh. Okay. Warp Garden. Go here. Next contest is going to be Cane or Wart. Of the two, I guess I'd pick Cane. I think that's true. Hey, Creeper. Whoa. That's quite laggy. Not too sure why. Alright, I changed my mind. We're going to do Wart. So let's get in position. We'll set our spawn. We're going to come over here. We're going to do these. Garden need rework. How so? Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Just building good farm and AFK for 50 days? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not 50 days, but it is a lot of time, I suppose. Okay, we go here. We do Wart. All right. I don't know what ultra kill is. I don't know if I can help. Cool Doom-like game? Ah. Well, at least we got one beetle. Alpha patch? What happened with Alpha? Another Dungeon Breaker update? Maybe. I mean, I'll check after the contest, but I don't even know if I'm getting diamond in this one. I think I started too late. We'll see. I'm number 11 in the queue. Ooh. Alright. Let me know what's up. It says I'm playing Beatles. It doesn't feel like it, but oh well. Money calling. Nothing useful. Hey, how? Hey, goblins. How's it going? How's it going? Pretty good. Max 4 more attributes last night. Damn. Nice, how? The grind is going so fine. Seems like it. Well, I'm glad there was a silver lining. Am I late? Nah, not at all. Damn, how you're cooking. You are not timeouted. Hello, Holy. Nice, how. Very nice. Now you can get core or center of the forest, which has some very useful upgrades, I think. 20 more Rev 5, nothing good. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure how, Holy, but welcome back. Not sure how you're back, but welcome back. Already maxed the core as soon as I got it. Yeah, that's wise, I think. Damn. Why no Lamb camp today? Lamb is not awake, I think, or she's at work or something. I don't know, but she's not here. What are your plans after garden? Don't really have any at the moment. Guess I'll figure that out when we get there. Rabbits, can't really focus on rabbits. They either happen or they don't. And they only are around for a little bit. So right now, I guess right now it's spring, but you know, tomorrow it will not be. Hell yeah, how? M7? No, if I play dungeons, I'll play M5. I mean, I might play M5. Outdated farm design? I mean, if it works, it works. You just sit AFK for 40 minutes and then you get 1 minute of playtime? Yeah, but like only during spring. Like I can't do that tomorrow. I can't do that in 2 days. I can't do that in 3 days. Because Hoppity won't be here. What did I hear? You heard me talk about what I might do after garden is done, which may include M5. The dungeon floor. That I am known for playing. 5 minutes longer to max milestone, tragic. Exactly, Luna. So you get it. What XP are you missing and how much money do you make from M5? I'm missing the XP you see in the top right. I'm missing 30 XP from 3 rabbits, 1 mythic, which is Galaxy, and 2 divines, which are Vega and Starfire. I'm missing 21 XP from garden milestones, as you see on the side there. 3 cactus, 3 pumpkin, 3 netherwort, 3 mushroom, 3 cocoa beans, 3 sugarcane, and 3 melons. And I'm missing 3 XP from visitor milestone, which I will get when I serve 10,000 total visitors, which I think I'm about 150 off of. So I don't think that'll happen today, but I guess it might, but I really doubt it. And how much money do I make from M5? I mean, not during Paul. At least with the numbers I have, it's about 2 million coins a run. And during Paul, it's about 3 million coins a run. So I don't know how much that is per hour, but like 2-minute runs is about 30 runs an hour. And then total, of course. I love how there were no beetles over there, and I'm going to get kicked out of plat or diamond because of it. But total, I don't know, like 60, 70 bill. How come top leaderboard is 521.64 XP, but you would have 521.62 with all your XP? Not too sure what the one that's missing out of that would be, but it is the armadillo. There is a mythic armadillo that some people have. And mythic pets are 1 more pet score, so that's 1 pet score, which is 3 XP. And I do not have a mythic armadillo. So there's 3 XP that I can't get. Which I agree, it's odd why it's 0.64 versus 0.62, but I don't really know. I think it should be 0.65, but and I thought I saw someone yesterday get 521.65, so I don't know. Alright, we got diamond somehow. That's huge. I had to sweat my ass off for it, but all that matters is we got it. It is 0.65. Ah, well then there you go. If Paul gets minister selection, then we all get perk Paul next election. The election ended. And we did. We got Minister Paul. I really thought Diana was gonna win. Well, maybe we do some M5 then. But Diaz won, which I'm very happy about. Okay, so let's... You can check how close it was. Let's go check how close it was. Let's see if I would have made a difference. That's not very close. Wow, Paul got half the votes of... Holy crap. Damn. Okay, well, shit. I assume this isn't updated yet. I assume it's the next Shen auction. Yeah. Nice how. Everyone wants to Paul before Dungeon Breaker ruins dungeons. I kinda get it. Racing helmet, there is a racing helmet. They should add an unbugged Mythic Armadillo, but that would cause a huge uproar because people would lose 10 mil net worth instantly. Like... I don't know. I don't think we should be too concerned about people. They're gonna complain no matter what. Call Fred. I would like to make 5 refined diamonds. I would also like to make 2 more refined mithril. I think that's right. Yeah, 5 refined diamonds, which will turn into 5 golden plates, which will turn into 10 mithril, or sorry, 10 golden plates, which will turn into 10 mithril plates. Also gonna need a little bit more titanium and a lot more mithril. What are you forging? We are forging a 655 drill because in my museum, I'm trying to do like a living dex. So if you look, I have every armor set donated, including like upgraded versions. Like I have a Necron and a Maxor and a Storm. So this is every armor set is currently in the museum. Every weapon is in the museum as well, except for the other Wither Blades. I'm missing Estrella, Scylla, Valkyrie, and Necron's Blade unrefined. We'll worry about those later. And then for the rarities, we have this is a white belt. I can't get a white belt because I already have a black belt. Same with the green, yellow, blue, and brown belts, but if you ignore those, I have every other rarity except for the 655. Like a clean museum? Yeah. So, we're working on it. Why is Diaz always mayor? That's not true. This guy played the game for like 10 days and it's like, Diaz has been mayor 2 out of 3 times. Literally, always Diaz. What the hell? Warp Garden. So anyway, that's why we're forging a 655. 6-7 bid number 1 place racing helm by lyraava soon. No thanks. Why am I stuck? That's so weird. Can I make money? I mean, yeah. Buying the stonks for some money from Diaz and then selling them on the bazaar for more money is a money-making method. It's not guaranteed money because the price of stocks could go down on the bazaar and then you would lose money, but that's kind of up to the player base whether or not they buy your stocks. Okay, let's see here. Cactus is the next contest. We should be doing, let's do melon. No, let's do cane and select melon on the thing. Okay. I store the songs and sell when their price increases. That is also an option, yes. can do that as well. I forgot to spray. Thoughts on Charlie Kirk? You mean him as a political figure, or what I think of the event concerning Charlie Kirk yesterday, or 2 days ago now? Both. Politically, Charlie Kirk's legacy is that he espoused very hateful rhetoric against many minority groups: trans people, gay people, people of color, women. He played a formative role in the proliferation of alt-right ideology into America's youth, which has had knock-on effects not only just in the country but in the world. Yes, he advocated both for murder and genocide. And even up until the very moment he was shot, he was defending the rights of Americans to have guns, even if that meant some people would die as a result. And he blamed the majority of said gun violence on gangs and trans people. It is very ironic that someone who believed in sacrifices that needed to be made to keep the Second Amendment was killed while defending that very belief, which is why a lot of people are saying he reaped what he sowed. He said gun deaths were justified in order to uphold the Second Amendment. Exactly. He said gun deaths were justified to uphold the Second Amendment, and then he was shot as a result of policies that he explicitly asked for. He explicitly is against having gun-free zones, which has, as a result, led many school campuses to allow open carries, including the university in which he was shot. So a lot of people are viewing this as you reap what you sow. It's a very ironic way to go, and how fitting it is. That's true. That's just true. I don't really have any other thing to say about that. I mean, if you spend your whole life advocating for having raw milk instead of pasteurized milk, and then you die after you drink raw milk, that is ironic. It's not, you know, it might be sad, but it is ironic. And so, yeah, Charlie's death is quite ironic. Am I happy that he was murdered? No. I don't love people getting murdered. Am I going to mourn his death? No. To quote Mark Twain, I never advocate for murder, but I have read many obituaries with great relish. And that is how I treat Charlie Kirk. He spent his time on this planet making the lives of many people, including people of a group that I belong to, more difficult. He made the world a scarier place for many people, including people that I'm a group of. Instead of trying to be progressive, he espoused hate and division and now that he is not here, he will not be the one espousing that. However, evil doesn't die. It just changes form. So, I guess the most eloquent way I can say it is I'm happy he's not here. I am kind of sad that he was murdered. I am very sorry for his wife and for his kids, and for the people in the front row that witnessed a murder right in front of them. That's very traumatic. But I am not sad. Also, what I am sad about is that this is the state of my country. This is the place where I live, and things are becoming more violent. And the reason why, I think, is because, to use the old quote, those who make peaceful revolution impossible make violent revolution inevitable. And after 40 to 50 years of Reagan-adjacent politics, of twisting the knife of capitalism into the proletariat's blood and flesh, more and more and more, to the point where wealth inequality is at its worst it's ever been. And people can't afford to live or have a place to live. And people are kind of tired of it. That's why the United Healthcare CEO getting murdered on the street, the vast majority of responses I saw were positive, and not just online, also in my day-to-day. And you only get that if people have been pushed to the point where they believe that no other avenue of change is possible. I think, personally. To get the average person to applaud a murderer requires the person they murdered to be seen as, well, I guess, like, what do you call it? Able to be killed? So, you know, I think that might be indicative. That and Charlie Kirk may be indicative of the current state of the political climate. Also, I imagine if you ask, like, most people in the left in this country, or even liberals, then they will tell you they are currently hoping and praying for Trump to be killed. So there's at least some people that I would argue a majority of Americans are in favor of, but, you know, whatever. It's the current state of my country, and I am sad that that is the current state of my country. Violence is the voice of the unheard? Yes. Yes, that is an MLK quote. There's many good MLK quotes about this kind of topic. Charlie Kirk has said that if his 4-year-old daughter was assaulted, he would not let her get an abortion and force it to carry to term. Yeah, I'm not sad that he's dead. He, again, espoused hate. He espoused hate and beliefs and rhetoric that caused the lives of millions of people to be negatively impacted. And I want to stress, if people are celebrating his death, especially people who he directly negatively affected, if those people are celebrating his death, I find no fault with that. I completely understand why many of my trans brothers and sisters are saying Rip Bozo. I completely understand. And a part of me does agree. But largely, I mean, I'm not lying to you when I say that I'm not overjoyed about this. Trans people wasn't murder, it was self-defense. Yeah, that's why I don't have a problem with it. With them being very happy about it. I genuinely don't have a problem with people that are celebrating it. I just personally have not been. who are trying to police speech about this are just liberals who want to make sure that they, once they die, people act like they weren't complicit. Yeah, I think... Talking about Kurga just got here? Yes. Yes, we are, yet again. I think there are two acceptable... maybe not acceptable, but there are two logical responses to this, I think, in my brain. If you are... someone who is negatively affected by Kirk, which is many people, it's not just trans people, then I understand being happy that he is no longer a figure. I'm certainly happy he's no longer a figure. So, and I think it's also fine if you're happy that he was taken out in the way he was taken out. That's fine. Again, I get it. You know, there's certainly some people I feel very angry about. And then I think another logical response is to be like me and say I'm not particularly happy he was murdered, but I am happy he's no longer here because he was espousing hate. And also, he lived by the sword and died by the sword. I mean, as Krishna pointed out, the ultimate thing that I have to say about this is that guy who said some people have to die to defend gun rights was killed by someone defending gun rights. I mean, that's ironic, and I don't understand how people can be like, he didn't deserve it, because, like, hello, but I'm not here to police emotions or tell people what to feel. I personally am happy he no longer has a platform. I think it was not justified and immoral. I mean, yeah. I think everyone agrees, at least that I've talked to, everyone is agreeing with this part. But this part is where people differ. I don't think it wasn't justified. It's a big difference being happy he's gone and being glad he was unalived. I suppose, and that's kind of what I'm trying to get at in so many words. How so? How is it deserved? How is it justified? To go back to a point that Lucy said, this is the banality of evil. This is something that I like to refer to as the banality of evil. And the banality of evil is that some people view only direct actions as real. For example, and I'm going to use an example that I've already brought up because I think a lot of Americans maybe see the nuance in it. Luigi Mangione murdering the United Healthcare CEO. Luigi Mangione killed one person on the street. That is murder. The CEO of United Healthcare never personally murdered anybody. However, he oversaw a company whose decisions ended up resulting in the deaths of many people. Never directly, but you deny a cancer patient chemotherapy, you deny her the ability to stay in a hospital for more than 2 days, you deny her getting any physical therapy, you deny her getting regular checkups so that the cancer doesn't return. All of these decisions, which saves the company money, ends up with people being dead. The difference is he enacted policy through his company that directly killed people through healthcare. Okay. So then I guess my question to you is, how is Kirk different? Kirk is on record saying that in order to have the Second Amendment, you need to make a sacrifice. And in this case, a sacrifice is, quote, some gun deaths a year. He was also killed in a university that has open carrying policies. Most of those policies in which Kirk defended. and he played a pivotal role in implementing. It's a pretty generic pro-Second Amendment take. Yeah. The difference is that my friend Bob saying it is not the same as the founder of the largest right-wing outreach youth program in the country, who has also played a role in getting these things pushed to a higher level politically. My dad has a green card, my mom is naturalized, my brother and I have birthright citizenship, and because of people like Charlie Kirk, my family could be broken like many others, even after 25 years. Yes. Exactly this. So you'd argue that it's justified due to the influence that he holds? I would argue that it's justified both because of the influence that he holds and also because of the directness in which what he sowed was what he reaped. I mean, let's say there's a politician that advocates for removing pasteurization of milk, which would cause harm to many people. Raw milk isn't safe. Then he drinks raw milk, and then he dies from having drank raw milk. Would you feel that that is not justified? Would you feel... And I think a lot of people feel the same way. This person advocated for the ability for people to carry guns on university campuses, and he advocated for some people are going to have to die to defend that right. And then he was killed on a university campus. That's a different situation because they drank the milk themselves. The equivalency, not someone feeds him unpasteurized milk and he dies. The equivalency is that he advocated for something, and then as a result of advocating for that thing, he was killed. Also, important to note, you know, generalize this topic to people who are pro-Second Amendment in general? No. I would say no. Because again, Bob down the street is not making sweeping political or policy choices on a nationwide scale. He is also not spreading hateful rhetoric to millions and millions of people. Furthermore, if my friend Bob down the street came up to me and truly believed in his heart of hearts that some people are going to have to die for certain beliefs, and then, like, for example, a good guy with a gun is going to stop. He's not making policy, he's not a politician. That's not how policy works. And if Bob truly believed in his heart of hearts that some people are going to die on university campuses and that's just the way that it's going to be, and then he dies on a university campus, I'm not going to mourn him. If that's your question. disagree with like 99% of the things he said. I just don't think it was justified to murder him. If all he did was say things, this is the banality of evil. It wasn't just a vacuum. He didn't just exist and had these beliefs in his head and then, oh, someone didn't like it and murdered him. He enacted those policies. He had wide sweeping influence. And again, I can't stress this enough. He fought for people to have the right to have guns on college campuses, and he said that the deal was if some people have guns on college campuses, then some people are gonna die on college campuses. And then he himself worked tirelessly to get those policies enforced and to radicalize an entire armed group of individuals on the internet, one of which killed him on a university campus with the ability to open carry that he fought for. Is it moral? No. Is it justified? I guess we have to disagree on the definition of justified, but I don't see how it couldn't be. He got exactly what he asked for. He got exactly what he defended. Any single person dying isn't justified. We don't live in a country that believes that. There are many, many, many people that have done actions that people have decided are worthy of death. The difference is people don't view Charlie Kirk as one of those people because he himself did not do anything violent to another person directly. I am saying that that is irrelevant. He did things as brutal, if not more, to many, 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 many people indirectly. Was he the only one responsible? No. But he is one of many people. It's justified for him to be executed. Apparently we disagree on the definition of the word justified. Because in my definition, what I just said, like, prevents it from not being justified. Which I suppose is fine. I'm not missing any visitors. I need to serve 10,000 total, which is 175 more. But I've served every visitor at least once. Anyway. You're allowed to feel however you feel about Charlie Kirk, but I think the problem is more... It's kind of like the United Healthcare CEO in my head. If you've lived a life such that a vast majority of people, far more than just a little collective, little niche outcropping on the internet, are celebrating in your death, you may want to focus more on why that is, instead of on how evil a large percentage of the population is. As your thoughts on the justification, you would believe that one's death is justified if they die by the cause that they advocate for, assuming that it causes real harm to people? Yeah. Maybe I disagree with the word like, I don't know what you really mean by the word justified. It's doing the most amount of work in that, but if your stance is, I'm going to enact this policy, and as a result, some people will die, and then after that policy is enacted, you die as a result of that policy, I don't see how it could be anything but justified. And if that opinion scares you, I think perhaps you should revisit your beliefs. Because ultimately what I'm saying is, like, your beliefs shouldn't directly cause harm to a wide swath of people. But that may be the utilitarian in me talking. Why are you using a fungi cutter? For cultivating. I already have cultivating 10 on my sugarcane hoe, so whenever I farm a crop that I already have 100 mil cultivating on, the specific tool for I break out the fungi cutter. At the moment, that's sugarcane and netherwort. Doesn't show up on stream chat? Okay, hold on, live chat. Lyra, does one know that the person who killed Kirk is a Trump supporter? No, it's currently unclear. However, a lot of friends of Kirk came out and tried to say it was a trans person, and that they carved the, I don't know, trans ideology onto the bullet, which is odd. But I think that was disproven. It's just some random cis white guy. I don't know if it's a Trump supporter. I don't know if he's a Trump supporter, but the alleged shooter donated to Trump Foundation, did cosplays of Trump, and there's pics of him in Trump's clothes. I mean, that seems pretty damning, but I mean, that's another part of it. I think that everyone's opinion is more so just focused on what he's done and how it affects people. Yeah. It seems to me that everyone, at least that I've talked to, says, I'm gonna be happier that he's not here. Pretty fucking nails, oh my god. Thank you, thank you. But like, then some people take it a step further and are like, and it's really funny that he died exactly in the way that he lived. And some people have a problem with that, which I guess is fair. You're allowed to have problems with it, but I don't share the opinion. Again, as I've said, I'm not happy that he's dead, but I totally understand why some people are. I think I don't know. It's hard to divorce. I'm happy he's not here, but I'm not happy he was killed or died. Like that to some people those two are the same thing, and I can see why they have that opinion. You can't really have one without the other. Are you black cat farming? No. I don't know what that means. I think on the same page in that sense. I mean, again, if I was really truly happy that he was killed in the way that he was, or killed at all, I would be like, I would have watched the video by now. I imagine it's pretty easy to find, but I have not looked for it because I wouldn't derive any joy from watching that because I'm not particularly happy it happened, but very easy to find the video and memes made with the video. Yeah, exactly, which I have not. I get why people are upset about trivializing it, but like, I don't know. My opinion on this is I don't know. Pretty neutral, I think. I'm not thrilled that he was killed in the way he was. I understand people finding it very funny, given how ironic it is. And I personally am happy that he is no longer going to continue to spread hate like he did for the vast amount of his adult life. It's my hot take. Cactus Knife buff speed kept to 500. Yeah, Cactus Knife buff speed kept to 500. They added the ability to just get 500 speed while doing Cactus instead of having to wear a racing helmet or use a black cat and sacrifice farming fortune. Hello, Kinderfeast. Do you have music playing in the background that we can't hear? Nope. My audio is desktop audio. Everything you hear on the stream is everything that I hear through my headphones. I mean, I guess you also hear my voice, and I hear my voice in a different way. I hear it in my head, whereas you hear it through the mic, but you know what I mean. Essentially, we're listening to the same thing. Anyway, sorry to continue talking about the Charlie Kirk thing. I feel like I've kind of overdone it, but it is, I guess, topical. Shit, I just noticed that was off cooldown. Also, and maybe this is the last thing I'll say about it, because again, I don't want to overdo it, but I like to live by the adage, treat others the way you want to be treated. And that goes both ways. A lot of the time, people only invoke it when they want you to do something that they want to do. They want you to do. Like, for example, you know, oh, you should give up your chair for that person because you should treat others the way you want to be treated. But no one ever advocates it in the other way when the person that you would give the chair up for maybe has never given the chair up for you. And then someone tries to say, come on, man, be better, be the better person. This is how people get taken advantage of. There's nothing wrong with sticking to your morals, but I find it disingenuous to only invoke it the one way. Not very far away from I am, not to make it personal or anything, this is not really personal, but there was a big story here, because I live near here, and that's my explanation for why. There was a trans girl who killed herself by jumping off of a bridge. The last thing she said on her Twitter was a photo of the view from that bridge. Her name was Charlotte, a lot of conservative media personalities, including Stone Toss, memed on that image for weeks. Stone Toss had it as his Twitter background banner for over a month, and he made over 4 comics with her in it. Posthumously, after she was dead, making fun of her or whatever, or saying that he could have saved her by being even more transphobic or whatever. his transphobia was going to save her or something. So I take that to mean that is how you want me to treat you. If you treat others the way you want to be treated, and some poor girl lost a battle with depression, and you clown on it for weeks, I find it hard to fault people for acting similarly. So I guess I know that Charlie Kirk and the people that he has radicalized would dance on my grave. 100%. Because they've already danced on similar... It's not like a guess. They've already danced on other people's graves like me. So it's hard for me to fault people like me who dance on his grave. It's hard for me to fault. I don't personally... I don't derive joy from dancing on his grave. But I totally get why people do. And I'm not going to fault them for it. Because I don't know. The way that I've lived my life is such that always taking the high road without any self-respect or notions of self-defense or preservation leads to being taken advantage of. So, I feel like this is how people felt when Thatcher died. Yeah, exactly. And I know Elizabeth is not the same, but when Elizabeth died and a bunch of people were saying, you know, the whole chance on the pitch, you know, celebrating it, I think, I don't know, the larger issue perhaps is, hey, why are millions of people so happy about this? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the people being happy isn't the problem. Maybe the reason why is the problem. Is there any weapon you find memorable in your progression through SkyBlock? Hype, I guess. Item, I don't know. I mean, hype was my first really big item. I mined a shit ton to be able to buy it. And then I got a hell of a lot of use out of it. So I guess I'd go hype. Hype's like the most memorable because you use it so much. You use it a ton, and it's like a big moment in I think everyone's SkyBlock profile, you know, because it's like it's a very expensive item, and it's like a core pivotal moment of many people's profiles. I mean, there's a reason so many people do like mining to Hyperion, foraging to Hyperion, you know, whatever, because like that's a really big goal for a lot of people. Same for me. Remember grinding multiple 5-hour Fiestas to get hype when they were like 1.7 to 1.8 bill? Exactly. See, like there's a lot of people that did it. And for me, you know, I was similar. I didn't have the same experience with G-Drag. I didn't have the same experience for most things, but I did have that experience for hype. So. Clover Helmet might also be up there. It's not really a part of my progression per se, but like I worked my ass off for a Clover helmet. I spent a lot of time figuring out how much I needed to grind, and I also lost it the first time. So, you know, it took me over a month to actually get the damn thing. So when I got it, it felt even better. So I guess Clover helmet was a memorable part of this profile, but I wouldn't say it's part of my progression per se. I think these things were hype, Divin's Drill, and Pendant because it was a mix of both trying for with RNG and grinding coins for it. Yeah, I would say so. Divin Drill, I don't know, it was momentous when I got it, but it basically was like, I haven't mined in 3 months, but I now have 1 billion coins in my purse, so I may as well buy an alloy now that they're not 400 trillion coins. And then the Pendant, I mean, that Pendant wasn't even, I just bought it. All that is to say, I would say hype. Hey, Divindrill, let's go. This is your special place in my EC. I'll never use you again. Well, I have 2. I have 1 in my ender chest and 1 in my museum. And I've gotten some use out of the 1 in my ender chest, but I don't think I've gotten any use out of the 1 in my museum. Turbo fishing net, huge. I get that, Krishna. My baby. Yeah. I get it. Windcraft stream when? Never? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not, though. I really like Double Hook 2 Infection 1 7-star Hellfire Rod with like 100k expertise before it triggered because it triggered so many people. That is really funny. It's a very funny item. Yeah, many such cases, Krishna. Sorry to hear. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. And how irreparably damaged American slang is by things Trump has said. Expand on that, if you care to. the Trump impression is everywhere. But I don't know if that's slang. You just said many such cases, and a lot of people say nothing burger constantly. Is nothing burger him? You just said many such cases. I think I was stealing a line from Lucy. I mean, this is why it was in my brain, but you're right. I guess it is a Trump thing. Also, Lucy's German, so it's spreading. Shut up. That one's not Trump. That one's before. I think the one that I have used the most is perhaps many people are saying. I don't know if that's a Trump thing, but many people are saying is definitely part of my speech. Arf, hey Alyssa. And for a while, it's true, folks, it's true, was in my speech as well, but I think I've moved past that one. But he would always, it's true, folks, it's true. And he would do the little accordion hands as well. He goes, it's true, folks, it's true. I mean, many people are saying, many such cases of this. I mean, he would do that. You know he would. Many people are saying. The full Trump quote, many people are saying this. Yep. Would it be bad for me to hope that Trump passes or gets impeached soon? I don't think so. And this is an interesting exercise, Krishna, because I think a lot of people who would perhaps be upset at something like Charlie Kirk or similar would not be upset if it happened to Trump. So I guess that it's interesting to me to think about, because like, where's the line, you know? What would make the two different? Is visibly suffering from the after effects of a stroke at the 9/11 memorial service. Oh yeah, his face is drooping. I had a I had a professor who had a stroke, and the right half of his face was all droopy and like that, and I was like, yep, I've seen that before. Charlie Kirk eulogy video, Trump was AI generated. I don't know if it's AI generated or if it was just really poorly stitched together, but either way. Bad as Kamala is a terrible person as well. Well, Kamala, I don't know if I'd say she's a terrible person, but I guess as a prosecutor she did do some less than ideal things. And she's still a warmonger, but if you're expecting a presidential candidate to not be a warmonger, then that's tough. She actively supported genocide. I know, but like, yeah. Touche. Anthony Bourdain, the chef, the celebrity chef. I do love Anthony Bourdain's quote. Hold on, is one of my favorite quotes. Once you've been to Cambodia, you'll never stop wanting to beat Henry Kissinger to death with your bare hands. You will never again be able to open a newspaper and read about that treacherous, prevaricating, murderous scumbag sitting down for a nice chat with Charlie Rose, or attending some black tie affair for a new glossy magazine without choking. I love that quote. Such an awesome quote. It's so funny just because who it comes from. It's fucking Anthony Bourdain. Whatever. That's interesting, Krishna. You feel the disdain towards the Zionist? I mean, yeah. I get it. I mean, I guess this comes at what enters the realm of politics is what is like not okay to, like, it's protected, I guess, in the minds of some people. Like, for example, you know, Charlie was just operating politically. No one should be killed for their political views. And I understand the thought, but like if your political stance is that everyone in Gaza should be murdered by the occupying force, and then someone from Gaza takes retribution on you, I feel like a lot of people would be like, that was undeserved, that was unjustified. But like, I don't know if it is. Is it? Can you wish death upon just a group of people for no other reason than just the fact that they're part of the group of people? Nothing that they believe, nothing that they have stood for, but just the color of their skin, where they were born. Just that. Can you advocate for the genocide of that and then feel it unjustified for the return of that to come to pass? My stance is no, I guess. My stance is I don't think you can only wish it one way. I mean, I guess you can wish it one way, but I find it difficult to imagine why people find it surprising or anything else. Oh my god, back-to-back cactus contests? Jesus. He really wants me to do cactus. Take a break to dog on Gal Gadot for a second. Not for her, I don't know, past, but her acting. Yeah, Gal Gadot's acting has not been great, but she was cast mainly because I think she was a very attractive woman for the part, who has historically been a very attractive woman, or at least I'm told. Next poll? Well, next poll is going to be in like 4 days. Or whatever, 5 days. My favorite Trump quote is, "I could come down and start kissing everybody. I'll kiss every guy, man and woman, man and woman. Look at that guy, how handsome he is. I'll kiss him." See, but like that's the thing. Epic Pumpkin. Hey, hello, Epic Pumpkin. Trump could have been such a great, like, I don't know how to finish the bit. Sad context to that quote is that he was telling the crowd he's immune to COVID. Ah, that's nice. Shit. Yeah. I know, it's crazy. I still will never understand why apparently one of the two major political parties' main problem with the current state of the United States is the elitist rich people having all of the wealth, and so to counteract that, they elected a literal billionaire to the presidency. Yeah, correct, Lucy. Fair enough. He was maybe only a multi-hundred millionaire. But either way, the point stands. Highest net worth cabinet in U.S. history by a mile. Yep. Yep. And apparently the highest net worth cabinet in U.S. history is going to be the one to fix all of the rich people running everything. Oh, no, wait. Wait, no. Wait, all the rich people are now running everything. Oh, that's so interesting. Same shit, though. Who was front and center at the inauguration? Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, Elon Musk, 3 of the richest men to walk the earth. Apparently, these are the people that are going to stop the elites from running everything. It's so hard to take any of it seriously, but you kind of have to, considering it's like real life. Yeah, why wouldn't they? But trickle-down economics? Yeah, trickle-down economics. Is it trickling down yet? Actually, this is also an interesting point to bring up Ice-T. The sad context of the quote is that he was telling the crowd he's immune to COVID. He also told the crowd that like injecting disinfectant was going to save you, and also eating worm or horse dewormer. I mean, like, over 1 million Americans died from COVID during Trump's presidency. Those deaths are at least somewhat on Trump's hands. I think it's disingenuous to be like, oh, he's just a little guy. He didn't know what he was doing. He was just like, just being a little guy. I mean, he knowingly lied to his citizenry and then had his administration continue to spread that lie. And that resulted in the deaths of hundreds of thousands of American citizens. And more, not just American citizens, but I know that the people who voted for Trump are just really concerned about the American citizen part. Good morning. Hey, Hefney. But he's just a silly little guy. I mean, that's kind of my annoyance at people who defend people like Trump or people like Kirk from having to deal with the consequences of their actions. I'm not saying anyone in this chat specifically was that. I'm just saying, like, in general. But I think that's why I and others are maybe a little over it. At what point does a laissez-faire economy begin to turn into industry mega tycoons controlling the government? Frame 1 is when that starts to try to happen, but it takes a while to build the infrastructure to have legal lobbying, the ability for corporations to act with the interests of people, the ability to have corporations donate infinite sums of money. You know, it takes time to get that infrastructure up and running. But it's always been true. I mean, it's not like monopolies are a new thing. Standard Oil was an even worse monopoly than currently. John D. Rockefeller was way richer than any of these fucking goobers could ever dream of being. Exactly, Ice-T. I'm getting rage bait in DBD because people can't use a brain. It's great. DBD sounds fun. All my friends who play DBD always have such a good time playing it. You plan on selling your copper, or are you gonna hold on to it? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good chunk of change now, right? It's like almost 4 full Green Thumb 5s, like 400 mil. It's not bad. I don't know if I need the 400 mil, but maybe I'll liquidate it. Who knows? Who knows? Is DBD the hunter-runner game with balancing as good as the game I'm playing right now? I think that is an oversimplification, but that may be correct. I don't know. I've never actually played Dead by Daylight. I just have friends that play it and then complain about how it sucks. And everyone who plays it is dumb. And apparently there's a large percentage of the player base that is LGBTQ, and there's a large percentage of the population that is anti-LGBTQ, and then you get a lot of matches of arguments ensuing. So it's even better than just the gameplay. It's also like rife with politics, which is awesome, because apparently gay people existing is political. So I mean, it sounds fun. I think I'm going to start playing it. No politic here. No politic here. We're a politics-free zone. Except for this cape, which apparently is big politic. It's the only politics here. So true. So fucking true. Anyway, the goal for today's stream is to get as close to every milestone being 44 as we can. That's the goal. I don't think it's reasonable to expect or even hope to get to crop milestone 44 on everything. It might be. It might be, but that's a big might. We'll see. The push for GA44. Well, technically, we're almost GA44. We're GA43.9 right now because I already have 3 maxed. But if we're only counting the ones that I don't have maxed, then yes, the push for GA44. Maybe I should have named the stream title that. I don't know. I guess it would have been a lie because we're already... Whatever, you get it. Ugh, anyway. So... yeah. Oh yeah, actually, wait. Hold on. I forgot to do Hoppity. Let's do Hoppity real quick. We have that. We have our rabbit out. Here we go. Oh well. Shouldn't have expected anything else, I suppose, huh? Anyway, see, how much time? How many rabbits do you need still? Well, for XP purposes, just these 3. Galaxy, Starfire, and Vega. But I'm also missing Azure, Dojo, Eisen, Figgy, Grove, Lumi, Marshall, Nearquad, and Onion, and Shirk. Ugh. 1940. 1 hour and 20. 1 hour, 2 hours. It's 3 hours. So it's 10 hours. 10 more hours, according to the best crop time. I have Vega. Ah, jealous. There's 10 hours on the crop times, but I mean, we shave some of the crop time off because of A, being in contests, and B, pests. So it won't be 10 full hours. So I guess it could happen. It could happen today. But kinda doubt it. We'll see. I think I'm gonna want to swap to compost if we want to get them all done. And I'm gonna want to swap this to moths. Cocoa bean milestones are really quick compared to everything else. Maybe I'll want to swap it to... I guess we can keep it on melon for a little bit more. Eventually I'm going to want to put it on mushroom. You know what? Just do mushroom now. Just get mushroom out of the way, and then we can worry about how the other milestones are looking after we get some variance in here. Excuse me, also, how are the next contests looking? We're going to be doing cactus, probably melon, wart, melon, pumpkin, probably wart. Okay, alright, there's a lot of pumpkin and melon happening. At the very least, the fact that there's a lot of melon happening makes me a little bit less wanting to put earthworm on my vinyl. So I'll probably stick to mushrooms and moths. Mushrooms and cocoa beans. Yeah, because here's a lot of cactus, which I'm already going to be doing one more contest of, which is why I shouldn't be doing, what do you call it, tasty cheese. Alpha's closed again, by the way. Surely that means it's shelved? Surely. No, Ethan. You cultivating 10 on your fun girl cutter before max garden? No. No, I will not. I will not get cult 10 on the fun girl cutter, nor on the cactus knife, nor the Pythagorean potato hoe, or the Gauss carrot hoe, or the Euclid wheat hoe. But that may be a topic of a stream after garden. Probably not for a while, though. Probably not going to follow garden with that. Have you seen my friend Kret anywhere? I think I might.
Whoa. I think you found my friend Kret.
Are you my friend Kret?
I'm not your friend Kret. I'm your
Wow.
friend Lamb.
Hello, hello, Lamb. That's my good friend Lamb right there.
Have you seen my good friend Mo, Space Telly?
They release Garden V2 so you can finish your cult. Yeah, I'm banking on that. I think Garden V2 is right around the corner. Even though Garden V2 was pests, but I bet Garden V3 is right around the corner. Any day now. Lyra's joining a cult. Yeah, cult 10. The 10th cult. One of us. So true. One of us. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Garden V2 can't wait for the amazing content. This is why Garden V2 will never come, because the people who don't like Garden will never like Garden, and the people who do like Garden already like Garden, so it's chill. The people who are neutral on Garden is the same amount of people that were undecided voters in the 2024 election. There were none. There were none. What are your hourly rates from pest farming? About 30 mil an hour, I would say. Not great, but not terrible. Especially since it's a grind that I'm doing anyway. The money's just kind of an added bonus. No one likes Garden? That's false. I'm a person and I like Garden. So many people. Oh, you're gonna hate Garden. Oh, you're really putting Garden off because you're gonna hate it so much. It's so bad. Guess what, bitch? Day 13 of Garden. Day 13 of Garden, and I don't know, am I showing fatigue yet? Yeah? No. Alright, hold on everybody. We're gonna set up the lamb cam. Since Lamb has decided to do the cam, so we're gonna do the lamb cam. I hope this works. Lamb cam. Oh, it worked. That's awesome. I didn't even need to set anything else up. think your mic is muted.
My mic is now unmuted.
Why does Lamb have a French flag? I don't know. I've told her to take it down, but she won't
It's
do it.
not the flag of France. That is a Buddhist script.
It's literally the French flag.
Can't read what it says because it's in Hindu.
It's literally the French flag.
I'm literally going to stab you.
Don't do
How about
that,
that
please. Don't do that, please. I like all of my internal organs right where they are. And I like
What if I turn your kneecaps into knee lower cases?
I would be very upset about that, I would say.
Yeah, that's what I thought, loser.
I'm calling my good friend George. W. Boy.
Wanna suck the life out of him, it's just as sad as mine.
What do you think, Lamb? Are we going to get to grass average 44 today?
Absolutely. How would you not?
I'm sorry, I meant grass average 44.6. 1 milestone on every crop.
Yes.
Okay. Lamb has deemed it so.
I mean, we started early today.
We did. We started early. Already farming for 2 hours at 11. This is when I normally start, so we got an extra 2 hours on the stream today. Huge. Humongous.
Humongous what?
No. It's humongous.
That video, like, irreparably caused.
I know. That really was the precursor to the end. So many people were like, holy shit, I can make feminist rect videos for the rest of my fucking life. And they'll always be...
Yeah, if that one video was not recorded, I don't think Trump would have been elected.
Damn. This is your, like... This is the moment the timeline diverged moment was humongous.
Yeah. If she just, like, didn't click post there.
Oh.
World would be a way better place. That guy looked like if you combined every single like impractical jokers like character in one.
Oh man, that's damn true. I think or whatever.
I can't remember. It's been way too long since I've seen that video, but I feel like he looked like at least 3 impractical jokers like kind of just like merge. Well, I need to get on live chat, not top chat.
Yeah. Heck yes, another great day to garden. I say good morning today, because if it was a good morning, I'd be gardening, and brother, today I'm gardening. Amen, Jakey. Can I get an amen?
Good man.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Oh wait, Jakey was good, twin.
Thank you for the was good, twin.
WSG space TWN.
What's good? Damn. Dude, this guy's so nonchalant. Look at how nonchalant that is. It's all lowercase.
Wait, hold on.
Now, she's got the glasses on. I mean, it's over. It's over for all you guys.
They call me the coolest person of all time, I think.
She's got too much swag. She's got too much aura. There's a scheduled reboot happening. That sucks.
Oh, rats.
No, actually, I have slugs right now.
Ah, slugs.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Who would have thought free sunglasses from like not even 5, like 10 years ago at this point are not very comfortable. What the, is there Little Caesar sun? What the? Hold on. Just...
Damn, you got the drip.
That's fire.
You know what they say when they sell those glasses? They go, glasses, glasses. It's kind of like the pizza, but like, you get it, you get it. I don't need to explain the joke to you.
Well, I need a SkyBlock question of the day for today, because like the last stream was like, which NPC would be the highest SkyBlock level? Need a new question for this.
The only way to do my American optometrist to pick up my plastic foil and paper glasses for $2,500. That is accurate. Yes, that is. Unfortunately, that's quite accurate.
Hello, Kinder Twin Feast.
Which NPC would be the highest? I think we'd agree that it would be Shen. No, it would be Divin.
Yeah, Shen.
It was Shen and then Divin.
No. Shen is max level and the richest person, and it's like that's no fun then, because like it's just the obvious answer. So we were trying to go through who would be second place.
And we came to the conclusion that it would be Divin. Not level, just highest. Oh, who would be the highest? Moby.
Which NPC would it?
Moby.
Oh no. Oh no, the guy in the Flag Blast pool.
Junker Joel. Oh, the Kudra believer?
Yeah, that guy is definitely on, like, DMT every day. Like, he just does DMT a lot. So, he's definitely up there. Like, that guy is, like, on every psychedelic known to man.
I have the oldest Xbox known to man. It doesn't have
You have Uno.
I don't have Uno. High on sulfur. That is Kudra. No, the Mage Outlaw. That's the Mage Outlaw.
Odger definitely.
Odger, that's a good one.
Odger definitely smokes crack.
Odger. I still like Moby.
Yeah, Moby's a chill answer.
Moby literally lives in the mushroom cave. I mean, he's gotta be on some shit.
No, but like, yeah, you can be on mushrooms, but I feel like being on DMT or like crack is being higher than being on mushrooms.
I mean, fair. Do you have a go-to drug? I don't do drugs.
I mean, me. I feel like just the answer to that is always going to be weed because it's incredibly accessible.
Moby and his imaginary chums. They're for real chums of Moby.
To be fair, he's probably huffing the fish guts or something.
I go try to eat for real. Good night. Good night, Cynthia. Good luck. Good night and good luck.
You're on the bed early, Cynthia. I know what time zone she's in.
My time zone.
Damn, you're going to bed late, Cynthia.
Time zone watching, crazy work. It's it's not really time zone watching, it's just knowing the geographic area where someone lives and then knowing the time zone of that area. What time is it for you? It is currently 11:13 a.m. Sure thing. She lives in California. I don't know where you live. So I don't know what time zone you're in. Is in Czechia. I'm 9 hours ahead of you. I mean, for some reason, most of my viewership is German. Or sorry, well, actually, that's a lie. Most of it is European. But a plurality of viewers. No, it's German. Here, I'm gonna... No, my phone's not here. Hold on. I'm gonna read the analytics to you, because it surprised the hell out of me when I saw it. I mean, it's not a majority, but it's a plurality if you ignore Americans, because, like, Americans, they rule the world or whatever. Hold on. Community. Okay, analytics, audience. Geography, views. United States, 28.7%. Germany, 13.9%. 1 in 8 of my viewers is German. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Go look up Western Internet user demographics. This matches up. Really? Everyone in Germany is online and no one else? Yes? Fascinating. Okay. Hello, Saturn.
Mr. Saturn from Earthbound.
Ooh, the little head guy.
Yeah.
We love the internet here. I guess so. I
need that font. Imagine submitting an essay in the Mr. Saturn font.
Germans being confident online now. It makes so much sense why there's so many neo-Nazis in my chat every now and again. Like, I didn't know. I didn't know.
No, those usually come from South America now, surprisingly.
I'm also German. See what I mean? This is just all the Germans. It's all the Germans.
I mean, you are Jewish.
I know, but that's problematic to say. Am I like bait? Are they attracted to me?
Nazi bait.
I'm not German, but close enough. To be honest here, Hitler's Jewish solution was inspired by the American Indian genocide. That's true, or whatever. I don't actually know if that's true.
I wonder how many people get confused, like seeing both of my hands up and then seeing your hand on the hand cam.
I can't make it any more apparent. This is the Lyra cam. I mean,
Well, yeah,
it's
but
the
like if
Lyra
you
cam.
just click on a stream, you're not expecting there to just be somebody else who isn't the streamer, like on the stream now.
It's the face cam.
Yeah,
You're my face cam.
yeah, I got you.
Shut the fuck up. Three hands confirmed. Hell yeah. Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch above my keyboard. This is what child labor gets you in terms of stream performance. That's damn true. That's damn true. Okay, she kind of nailed that one. She kind of nailed that one. Is she muted? No, she's pretending that she's me. So she's trying to lip sync to me, but because she can only say the words after I've said them, there's inherently a delay. Ha! Proof! Proof she's not me!
Mosquito in the room.
Oh shit. This is Mosquito as my pet. Not all the time though. Just when I'm trying to spawn a pest. See, she's doing it again! Mom! Mom! Lamb's pretending she's me again. Lamb camera? Yeah, it's the Lamb Canberra. The Lambert W function? So true. Why are you blowing into the mic?
There was like a wind noise.
Lambert +2 function? I know that's true. I know that's true. I just left school early because of my head. I don't know what I'm going to tell my grandma. I'm sorry to hear that, Trip. You've been having a rough go of it. What's up, my minority streamer? Hey, Zeph. I mean, that's kind of how I try to bill myself. I try to bill myself as a minority streamer. DEI stream. I'm a DEI streamer, yeah. My favorite activity back in school was not going there. Yes. I feel so represented whenever I watch a lyraava stream. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's kind of what I'm trying to go for, you know. Diversity, equity, and including Germans. I mean, the last bit is kind of against my will, but like, you know, whatever. Too bad there's 2 French flags. She's adamant that they're not French flags, but they are French flags. Okay, I don't think I have the damn, like, hello, can I please get some slugs? Lamb, get a new chair. What the fuck? Kinderfeast is making fun of you.
It still sits, doesn't it? Fuck you.
Lamb has German headphones. I always knew she was a traitor.
Barrel dynamic. I do want to get some Sennheisers, some Herder 600s. I gotta call my dad real quick. He lost his phone.
Is that the Asmongold chair? What the fuck? It's not that bad.
It still sits. I don't know what the problem is.
Is rock climbing the meta?
It's going!
Ass mold gold. Not enough maggot nests. Dude, the dead roach alarm clock is the most gross thing I know about a person.
I got a roach over here. It's inside here. But that's a different kind of roach.
I just thought Lyra face revealed. Nope, this is Lamb. That's Lamb from the Lamb cam. It's not me.
He found his phone.
The blood wall is worse. Okay, the blood wall is
the blood wall
pretty
is
bad. The
might
blood
be
wall.
One of the most heinous things of all time.
The blood wall. Oh my god, Hoppity. Or sorry, Trip. I mean, I'm very sorry that you got a duplicate one. But the blood wall is horrible. But the dead rat alarm clock is, I think, still worse. If I had to compare the two. I do not know what a blood wall is. Please don't tell me. I will respect your wishes and not tell you. But I imagine someone in chat is going to type it out. So
all I'm going to say is act broke to stay rich, okay? It still sits. It isn't, like, decomposing. It's a little torn.
I mean, I'm literally sitting in a folding chair right now, so
yeah,
I
I've had
can't
it for
really
15
talk.
years, but, like, yeah, it's fucked up, but, like...
I have not, Trip.
It isn't dirty.
My friend has gotten 3 Starfires. My friend Diamond in the chat, he got 6 Orions in a row before he got any other divine. It's...
A poker couch sounds like something in Captain Underpants. Like, that's one of, like, George and Harold's machinations that they've come up with.
Oh, Harold and George. 2 lifelong friends who get into plenty of conundrums.
See, like, that actually works for that description. It does not work at all for Rick and Morty.
RNG from the fucking... I forgot the word. I got the word for slug. Captain who? Captain Underpants. It's a book series. I would even call it a novel series from Dav Pilkey. Dav Pilkey or Dav Plicky?
Who lives, like, 30 minutes away from me.
Oh, wow.
I'm getting a spam call right now. Hold on.
It's not Paul. It is
Yo,
Paul.
what's good? How you doing? Okay, that's Jill. Hello?
What, actually? Yeah, it's Minister Paul. But
you want to say something else? Damn.
The RNG from the fucking, is that how kids are made? Something like that. Pretty sure streamer isn't happy about fucking. I'm not happy about fucking, but I am happy about getting RNG from the slug. Every lobby shows Aatrox Diaz. I'm tweaking. You're tweaking. That was last election. You're living in the past right now.
Fall asleep, yeah, maybe sweeping the floors.
Hey-o! Get owned! Get owned. Anyone else say anything? I feel icky after not cleaning my room up for like 2 weeks. How do people live in a garbage dump? Hold on, Money Colin, gotta get this. No, I got excited. I don't know. You just get used to it or whatever. I can't make fun of people's chairs when I got mine. The one I picked out were the company office chairs that the furniture store had for its employees, and I had to get a different one. Damn. I mean, I'm literally sitting in a folding chair right now.
Like, this chair is still comfortable as fuck. Why am I going to go out and spend $300 when I already have a chair?
Thank you, Seth. I don't know if that was the deciding characteristic of that. Anyway, I'll prove it to you. You know what? I'll prove it to you. I don't know how I actually can prove it to you, but here, if you know what the legs of a folding chair look like, there you go. This is the chair that I'm using.
Is it a plastic or a metal folding chair?
It's a metal folding chair.
That's... I mean, I bet your posture's good.
It is actually. The posture has improved substantially since I started using the folding chair, but... Metal folding chairs exist? Yeah, I'm sitting on one right now. I don't care about the chair feet. Show me the dogs. You're not seeing the dogs. You're not seeing them. You have to subscribe to the OnlyFans if you want to see the dogs. Plastic folding chairs exist? I know, right? Well, no, I know that plastic folding chairs, they were all over the rage in my poorly funded middle school. You showed the dogs one of your streams like 8 months ago. Ask Freak. It's freakish that you... I hope you don't remember the exact video. There's an OnlyFans? There's not an OnlyFans. There's no OnlyFans.
I have an OnlyFans.
It's just a bit, you know? It's just a bit. It's just a goof. I don't remember it. Yes, let's go. The dogs stay anonymous another day. But I remember seeing the dogs. Remember when the camera fell? The camera falling was one of the most scariest moments of my life. I was like, fuck. That's how it goes down? Ah, it sucks. Ah. What did that even leak? Nothing? It leaked nothing. It leaked the cord management behind my computer, which is ass, but it didn't leak anything else, thankfully. I once tried to screen share and turn on my camera by accident, and I got called a slur. I told Lamb that she was gonna get shit if she had her camera on the screen, and then yesterday, the first person that came in here.
I don't care. That's
I
the thing.
know, but
I genuinely don't care.
Where were you when the camera fell?
That was like one of the first streams I was in when the camera fell.
Really? You were there for the camera falling stream? Damn.
Yeah. I think that was like one of the first.
Damn. For those who don't know, in a garden stream a very long time ago, there was, I think it was a fly on my computer screen, and so I did this to get the fly away, and I did this, which hit the camera, and then the camera flipped over the back of the monitor. Luckily, it didn't show my face, but...
It took your pants. That was about it.
Yeah, it did show my pants.
Jeans.
I was wearing jeans. I'm gonna go frame by frame. I already went with the frame by frame. And it didn't show my face, I'm pretty sure.
I've seen Lyra's face though, so...
Lamb has seen my face. That's why she knows that
If you want to see... Here, I'll make my camera look like Lyra's face so you guys know what Lyra looks like. No, hold on. Here. So this is just kind of what Lyra's face... It's kind of like this. There's like no facial features at all. It's just like fully flat.
Do you actually wear jeans indoors? Yes.
Yes.
I wear jeans indoors and I wear this sweatshirt.
I like this.
It's what I've worn pretty much like every day for since I've been streaming. I also know like your face looks like. We've all seen the face cam. That's true. Why are you blue? Jesse! Why are you blue?
Where were my research?
There was on my Reddit timeline in OK Buddy Chicanery, I saw it was Breaking Bad if they used chili powder and the whole it was like use chili powder. This shit is ass. And then they both get killed by Tuco for giving him shit ass meth. Tastes like chili powder. It's actually a great video. Lyra, wash your clothes, please. Okay, I should specify. I do wash the clothes. It's not like I've worn the same thing for like 10 months straight. Holy shit, she's mowing right now. She's mowing. Damn, she's mowing right now.
There's my hardest mog.
Mowing? Yeah, it's
Got
like
that Jane remover jawline.
It's like mewing, but it's a little different because it's mowing. Like the jawn? Yeah, the lawn, but it's a jaw. That's when you're mowing, but you're mewing or whatever.
Please, God, save me. I'm so tired right now. I disappear like it's my last night out. 1,000 people scream my fucking name. It don't mean shit if I don't hear you say.
I told my cis girlfriend I was insecure about my jawline. She told me I had nothing to worry about, and I don't know if that was an insult or a compliment. I don't know. Alright, I like long with the J. Because it's like the jaw. Because you're mowing your jaw. You're mewing your jaw, so you're mowing your jawn. My cis girlfriend, because you have to say it all like broken up like that. All of them were jealous of my eyebrows, but I don't like my eyebrows. I was like, I would like them to look different, and they're like, but they look great. I want them, and I was like, well, that's great for you, but unfortunately, you and me are different. How can I increase my damage? I'm stuck at 100k. More magical power, different power stone from Maxwell, tuning points, different pet, different weapon, different armor. All of these things can increase your damage. Every time I get a compliment, it's about my eyebrows. I don't get it. What's the difference in people's eyebrows? Some are thicker, some are more archy. Some are kind of unibrowish. I also get a lot of compliments on my eyelashes because my eyelashes are really long. I used to get a ton of compliments. And then what they would say is, they would say, you have really, really nice eyelashes. And I would say, thank you. And they say, they're wasted on a boy. And I would be like, what the hell? What did I do?
Lyra, have you seen the direct? Yeah.
I have not.
Direct toilet? Okay, fuck. All I'm gonna say is paid DLC, and you'll understand what that means after.
Okay. Shadow Assassin? That's not a bad armor set. Not a bad armor set at all.
Holy shit, you are Mr. Gay still exists.
In Mario Galaxy?
You'll see.
Is there paid DLC for Mario Galaxy?
No. No, that's not.
I was like, what the what?
It's like the first announcement when you watch the direct.
Where are you from? I am from the United States of America. Because I know all the Europeans get mad if you say your state.
Her
But
address is 8924.
That's not true.
28th Street,
Dallas, Texas.
Deer Park, Oregon.
Deer Park.
I was just naming shit, low-key. Kinda Joe.
What sex? I don't have
A
a lot
lot.
of sex.
have a lot.
I'm asexual.
Usually with older women.
So I'm kind of against it, I guess, is what I'd say. Do you swap to Zoro's contest during Zoro's cape doing contests? No. No. Are you against it? You protesting? No, it's just like, if I have a choice in the matter, I'm not going to have any. None for me, please.
Or for me.
Against what? The concept of having sex. I'm kind of against it. Just for me personally, though, not for everyone else. When do you use it? I used to use it during contests. It's my emotional support inventory item. I don't know why it's still there. Don't just ignore it. Why are you against it? Why am I against me having sex? Because I don't like it. It's not worth buying, I presume, then? Not if you're pest farming. It's nice to claim contests with it, considering, you know, you get a chance to double medals. Why? I don't know what to tell you. Why don't I like cilantro? Why do I prefer the winter? I don't know. I don't like it. I was in a at the time straight relationship. I had not to brag or anything, but I had quite a bit of sex. And
Did you?
And that's how I know that I don't particularly enjoy it. Need some for the rest of us? I mean, I'm happy to. I'm happy to now, but at the time, you know. Fair enough. I mean, don't knock it till you try it, but I tried it. I tried it a few times. But it's not for me. Imagine that you're a banana and the world is a banana. That's tough for me to do. 'Cause like then the world and me would be the same size, and I don't think that would end well. And bananas, they don't really, I don't know if they're working with the same kind of equipment. Half of my heart is in banana, oh na na. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Do they take you back to East Banana?
Which of the SkyBlock NPCs do you think have been wiped? I mean, like, obviously Sirius and stuff.
I was gonna say Sirius, yep, obviously.
Like, that whole family, yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually, I don't think the brother has been wiped. I think the brother has still stayed under the radar.
Okay.
Sirius is too obvious with it, but...
Yeah, Sirius is the one that gets all the wipes. He gets targeted, but then he's back on a 10th account, and his brother helps fund them.
But also Sirius doesn't, like, act like he was not cheating. Scorpius has been wiped, but he acts like... But he tells people that it was a false wipe.
That's true. That's true, I think. Who else got wiped?
I think Madam Q Eleanor got wiped on, like, a level 120 profile, and then came back. And now is on a level 500 profile.
Okay.
And she hasn't done anything, she uses very minor cheats still, but she hasn't done anything like too crazy, because it's gotten too far now, and she doesn't want to get wiped at this point.
That is so relatable, Ice-T.
But
which SkyBlock NPC quits once a year for 3 weeks at a time? Seraphine.
yeah.
That's true. David Hunterborough definitely is just banned. I mean, that's why he's stuck in Galatea. 1 hundo P.
Scorpius definitely talks about how much the game sucks constantly, because he's only like level like 180, and all he does is lowball all day. But he just talks about how much the game sucks.
If you say anything that someone doesn't agree with your rage baiting nowadays, it's hard to not rage bait at this point. I mean, this is what it always devolves into, huh? Like, so many people have used the excuse, oh, I was just rage baiting, that now just everyone's rage bait.
I feel like Sam has like some random ass, like Sam has like a pink sheepskin that she doesn't know is worth a ton of coins. I don't know, like she just seems like the type of person to just have something worth like 50 billion and not know. Just like be like level 40.
Does Liam know the bisexual NPC? I don't know.
No. I know Bonzo is non-binary.
Bonzo is non-binary, that is true. Rosemary is trans. Woolweaver? Woolweaver! Yeah, Woolweaver.
Woolweaver... Ooh, that's great. Not Woolweaver, but the Builder is definitely a performative male, for sure.
Look at Woolweaver's skin, Lamb.
I'll take a gander.
Elle is such a pick-me.
Holy
No.
shit, yeah, she's got bisexual eyes and gay socks. Elle is such a pick-me, oh my god. She's just like, oh, I'm such a weak little... I just need to be rescued by a big, strong adventure. She is such a pick-me.
Can you be a girl in need of rescuing nowadays that being called a pick-me?
No, but she does other pick-me things for sure.
Whatever happened to damsels in distress being strong, independent women?
But she's like not even in that much. She's in a safe place. She doesn't need rescued from her spot.
She's literally in hell or whatever.
Yeah, but she can leave. The exit is like 10 blocks away and there's no mobs in front of it. She can just walk out.
Whatever. I will not stand for this slander. Just a girl boss gaslight manipulator? Yeah, I think so. You know what I mean? Elle's my goat. She would have died if she were in actual trouble. She literally falls into the lava and gets eaten by a giant tentacle monster and is fine. She's chill. Like, I don't know who Lizzie T is. Also, can I bonus past chance work, please? What the hell? What the hell?
Wait, did they update duels AP?
What the hell? Well, yeah, a while ago with the update.
No, but like, Jake was talking about getting parkour wins.
Oh. You have not shown me that. I was just sent the direct.
The Nintendo one?
Yeah, but I don't think I should watch it on stream. Ah, fuck.
Everybody watches it on stream. I watched it with Beck.
Oh, if I have this minimized, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Sorry, chat. Do I watch the direct? I don't know. I'm curious now. My curiosity has been piqued. You know what I'm talking about? It's pretty meh, to be honest. McFlurry start being served in boxes? I don't know. That's a great question. Announced a DLC for an unreleased game. I figured it was Z through A. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, sorry about that. You do you, Ice-T. You do you. Not gonna pay $80 for a game. I get it.
Yeah, no, that was like 90% of the direct was just paid DLC for games that weren't even out yet.
Good night, Hefney. Okay, math time.
Sure.
It's 7 hours minus 30 plus 30 from cocoa beans, so we're at 0. 40, 20 says plus an hour from netherwort and melon. So we're at 8 hours. And then like half an hour from the others. So 8.5 hours. That, if we shave some time off, is doable today. Because I got like 7 hours. So we'd have to shave an hour and a half off of the time on those, which is probably going to happen considering I'm not going to do any mushrooms. So that's an hour getting shaved off. Just off of that. Yeah, we could do it. Maybe. We'll see. JP gets the console way cheaper. I mean, historically that's always been true, and well, I know you're European, so it doesn't make sense for you, but for America, my insane president has made everything more expensive.
Money for the dub.
I'm tired of winning, boss. I'm tired of winning.
I'm very tired of winning.
I got a pumpkin cake. Whoa. That sounds interesting. Didn't you have pumpkin ice cream? Or is that something else? Was that not pumpkin?
Sounds good. I like flavored things.
I also had pumpkin pie ice cream. Ah, that's what it was. We might also hit visitor milestone today. Maybe. I don't know. It's a maybe. Oh, Lamb's asleep.
These guys save me. I'm so turned right now.
You look turnt.
Look, my left still.
It's the most turnt person I've ever seen in my life. Melting in her chair asleep.
I know. People scream my fucking name. It don't mean shit if I don't hear you say. Turn right now. Okay. I'm up. Piss lamb? Why you calling me piss lamb? What am I piss? What am I piss? Not color fudge. Answered. Why am I piss lamb?
Next contest is going to be melon, which is good. It's the furthest away from a milestone. Cocoa beans is what we're working on right now. So we either do cocoa or netherwort after, which is actually a really great position for us to be in, because netherwort and cocoa are the two that I'm not getting through pest help. So that's good. I think I'll keep it on compost for the time being until pumpkin. Maybe I have to do 20 minutes of pumpkin. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. And I'm hoping to get 2 more pests from cocoa beans. This one in 2 seconds and the one in 2 minutes after that. But it kind of depends on if we spawn them quick. Okay. It's looking good for the second pest. Yeah. We need to get 30 minutes of melon. And we need to get like 30 minutes of pumpkin. I think there's a pumpkin contest coming up though. I don't know what to do. I don't know either. I mean, I don't know if you mean SkyBlock or if you mean life, because like it seems like you're trying to figure out illnesses, or trying to figure out illnesses. You're trying to what do I say? You're going through it, as opposed to your current health, which I'm very apologetic for. I don't know how to fix that. The guy that was rogging out at me in an HVH server got banned. It's kind of awesome. And PF is dead. Well, I've heard PF is dead. That's unfortunate. But you should be the PF you want to see in the world or whatever. Where were you when PF was killed? I was farming cocoa beans or whatever. Come on, spawn a pest. Really? Ah, thank you. Holy crap. Smugly mining because my cat XP is still 0. That's awesome. Well, that 6x enchanted sugarcane is not exactly what I wanted to happen, but I guess I'll take it. This means we gotta farm even more melons, and we're out of carrots. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Definitely gonna need more carrots, so that's something we gotta fix here. These traps are now full. Damn. Really hoping for another RNG from slugs. Really hoping. No, there's nothing in there. Okay. should be fine.
And nobody's found this damn Blitz Star?
Okay. Alright, I always forget that my milestones are actually further along than SkyHanni says they are. Like, it's actually only an hour on... And Cocoa Beans is now going to be really wrong, because... Yeah, I stopped on a pest spawn. So it's actually less time than I think it is to max all these milestones, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. Well, that's 30 seconds of production. It's kind of nice.
Fucking damn it, dude.
What's up?
Nothing, I was just playing Blitz and I just got unlucky.
Ah. Sorry. I'm gonna no-life this, Paul. You got this, Trip. Excuse me. Is the next contest pumpkin? Because that would make my life a little bit easier. No, next one's wart. Well, that's fine. Then pumpkin. Wart, then pumpkin. Okay, we're going to do a wart and we're going to do a pumpkin. So we should be doing cocoa beans in between. Yeah. Alright. We're pesting mushrooms right now. We're going to get a large percentage of the way done with this melon milestone in the next 27 minutes of this spray. So mushroom and melon are going to be pretty comfy with. Cactus, I'm pretty happy with where cactus is right now. I'd like to get pumpkin around to where cactus is. That's going to be that one contest and maybe another one. We'll see. Wart is a problem and cocoa beans is a problem. We're gonna have to figure those out. 'Cause I don't think, or actually no, we're gonna have one wart contest, so we'll get a lot of the progress that we need on wart from that. So the problem child is cocoa beans and sugarcane. That's 2 children. The problem children are cocoa beans and sugarcane. Because I'm currently working on sugarcane through pests at the moment, I think we're going to opt for cocoa beans, at least for the time being. And then we'll be making progress on all these suckers. And that's the plan. That's the plan. And we're going to be pesting slugs as long as it takes to get 2 RNG drops from them, which hopefully is not too long, but it could be the whole damn day. Sorry. My neck is really itchy right now, and I don't know why.
Woo. There we go.
No way, Lyra face cam. It's not my face. It's Lamb's face. I am not Lamb, and Lamb is not me. It's the Lamb cam. Who is this? That's Lamb. Lamb? Yeah, it's Lamb. AKA Violet. Now she's doing a bit where she's pretending to be me, but you can tell it's not because the video is very out of sync. When did you get new nails? How long ago? 4 or 5 days? Okay, I did do the exact same thing with my eye, so that's a little creepy, but whatever. How much? Like, how much did I spend? 30 bucks before tip. And I only tip 1% because I need them to pull themselves up by their own bootstraps. Nah, I'm just kidding. I tip really well. $30? No way. Way. $30 doubloons. I always forget the tipping shit in America. You're supposed to tip. Obviously, I mean, primarily you're supposed to tip service workers. So obviously, like cashiers, or not cashiers, waiters and everything. They're providing a service for you, so it's expected that you tip. Other forms of services include, you know, stuff like nails, stuff like haircuts. Anything else? Anything of note, Violet?
Drivers.
Drivers, if you get like a taxi or whatever.
Yeah, haircuts, waiters, taxi drivers.
Sometimes, though, it has gone a little bit too far, because sometimes, I remember one time, I know I said time 100 times, forget what I just said. Restarting. Focus. One time, I was at Crater Lake National Park. It's the only national park in Oregon. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. I recommend it if you're ever in the area, which is probably never. It's the middle of fucking nowhere, southern Oregon. Anyway, I needed a water, and Crater Lake is pretty remote. There's like no towns near it, and to get to the visitor center, it's a 30-minute drive from the entrance to the park. So there isn't anything for a minimum of 30 minutes, and I doubt there's anything substantial even outside the park perimeter. So I needed a water. They charged me like $4.50 or whatever, because of course they can charge whatever they want. I need water. So I bought a water, and the person turned the place to pay, and it said, "Would you like to tip?" And I said, "No. You didn't do jack shit for me. I grabbed the water myself, and then I brought it over here, and then you rang it up. That is not worthy of 25% of the monies exchanged in this agreement." So there are some times when even us Americans draw the line, but for the most part, if people provide a
Bartenders,
service,
I forgot about that.
if people provide a service, you're expected to tip. Bartenders is correct. 25 is the normal amount. It depends on what you're getting.
20 is the normal amount usually.
20 is the normal amount.
But you also round up. And also, if you're at a place that's cheaper, I usually go towards like 25. If I go out to eat like for lunch real quick, and my total is only $10, I'm probably gonna leave like a higher tip, like a higher percentage. I might just leave like a $5 tip, and that would be 50%. But it's like,
yeah. So that's why I say 1%, or sorry, 25%. Because for a $4 water, if I was gonna tip on that at all, I wouldn't tip less than $1. So that means it's got to be like 25%. Why? Well, the expected gratuity is inflated. It used to be 15%. It used to be like 15% was the expected tip, 18% was like a generous tip, and then 20% was like this was very good service, and then anything more than that was, I don't know, a little bit much. It's inflated now. Now it's closer to 20 is the expected tip, 25 is a generous tip, and like closer to 33 now is like a really generous tip. So, for example, when I got my nails done, it was 30, so I tipped 10. Because I like to tip more for that, because it takes a lot of their time, and it's something that I can't do myself, and they do a good job. So I'm happy to talk. I'm happy to tip a larger percentage. Also, it's a nicer number. 40 is a nicer number than like 37 or whatever, and I pay in cash, so it's easier for me. Lamb cam, yeah.
well, and so another thing to think about is like, for servers and everything, you might wonder, well, it's kind of like if you go to an expensive restaurant, it's kind of like the same thing as going to a cheap restaurant. Why do I still have to tip 20% when it's way more? Servers are sometimes expected to be treated like, hold on one second, I'm in a blitz game. They're expected to be treated like salesmen.
It's oddly
and
correct,
so,
yeah.
And so you having to tip more based on that is based on sales. And so they're like, and so when their bill is high, and when your bill is higher, it's because they're expecting.
Where'd you get these farms from, by the way? I believe my co-op got them from Melon King DE's whatever video or plot. Tipping so crazy to me, like, why do I need to compensate because your boss is greedy? Yeah, I don't remember how it started, but unfortunately it is the culture we're raised in. As much as I would love to be the person to start the revolution of not tipping, me not tipping my server is not going to be seen as a holy shit, you're so brave.
Concept. Yeah, it's just going to be seen as you're
what a fucking
dick,
asshole.
Dude.
And I would like to still receive good service, especially from a place that I'm frequenting. So, like, you know, me to the nice lady who just did my nails, sorry, I can't tip you because it would be, you know, basically letting your boss off, you know, easy, and we should be fighting for a better economic system, so I wish you well, buddy. She's gonna be like, what the fuck? I just spent an hour and a half doing that bitch's nails, and I got jack shit from it. What the hell? So, I don't know.
But yeah, that's the reason why sales are treated, or like being a server, you're expected to still tip the same, is because you're a salesman pretty much. You're supposed to try and get the check higher, and that's your cut of it is the tip.
That's the idea. Servers also get paid a tipped wage instead of minimum wage. When I was a waiter, minimum was $7.25, while tipped minimum was $1.25. Restaurant makes up the difference if I don't make enough. Yes,
that's
well,
exactly the
ideally, but that's kind of the thing, is that's why. That's exactly what Lucy's talking about, is a greedy corporations. Yeah. The boss is able to pay you $1.25 an hour out of his pocket because all of the rest of your wage is being subsidized by the tips from the people coming to the establishment. I'm against that. I would prefer waiters and waitresses to be paid a fair wage. But until that happens, I can't I can't not tip because they're getting paid poverty wages. I mean, minimum wage is already a poverty wage, but like they're getting paid literally like scraps of a poverty wage.
Like actual third world country wage.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's still old because like these farms were built years ago, but they do not use teleport pads. I don't trip. So it's also taking advantage of people that have a sense of common decency and favor people that have no empathy. Correct. So that's like all. I mean, you've summarized capitalism.
That's how it works.
There's a reason why CEOs have. There's a reason why psychopathy in CEOs is 4 times the incidence of psychopathy in the regular population.
There is no way to ethically make $1 billion. Period. Point blank. You cannot ethically make $1 billion. You will always screw over so many people to become a billionaire.
But yes, it is taking advantage of people with empathy. However, it is no longer empathetic. It is expected. It is a social custom, and you would be breaking the custom. It's rude to not tip. It would be rude to the people that you're dining with, because they're associated with you and being rude, and it would be rude to your server, because it's an expected custom. Not tipping would basically be telling them, like, your service was so bad, I don't think it's worth anything. What if I don't care about being rude? Then you don't have to tip. Tipping isn't mandatory. They're not going to take you out back and shoot you. It's not illegal, but
Actions do have consequences, though. If you go back to the same place you didn't tip in, people aren't going to be nice to you. You're going to get spit in your food.
yep. I mean, not literally, but probably literally.
No, that is literally that you will just get like spit in your food and shit. Do not fuck with kitchen staff.
You can be rude in like a Japanese shrine and like not take off your shoes, but like it's not going to go well for you. You can also be rude and not tip, but it's also not going to go well for you. It's unfortunate that it's a staple of the culture that I am in. I certainly don't like having to tip, and when I started dining out myself, remember the first time that I had to tip, that I had to think about tipping was, it was my ex's and I's first anniversary dinner. I went out to a nice restaurant and the bill was going to be like $100, and I realized like I need to bring more than $100 because it's going to cost me more than $100, and that was an odd thing for me to think about. So it does not quite make sense. Although the funny part of that story is that what ultimately happened is they lost our food twice and they completely comped our meal. So it was free. Yes, RNG. I still tipped $20 though, because I'm just so nice. I guess that was an infinity % tip, so I guess I might be the best tipper of all time, but oh man.
No, if you get comped on something, I always still tip because like 90% of the time it's not the server's fault that like shit went bad.
Yeah, and they gotta be the one to take the blame.
Yeah.
Also, Americans that have a family member or whatever that works in the service industry are also generally better tippers because they witness the pain that service workers go through for scrap of poverty wages, and so they feel bad and have to subsidize it more, which extenuates the problem. Or not extenuates, but you know what I mean. It furthers it. Which I agree it's bad. I am in favor of not having the tipped damn minimum wage and not having it be an expectation, but I'm just one person. I think it's insane service have to rely on tips. Yeah, it's crazy. But exacerbates. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, goblins. I knew it was an EX word. I said extenuates. That's not right. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, tipping culture. It's fun. It's a good time. Also, what's going to break all the Americans' brains is that in my state there's no sales tax, but I am one of only 2 states in the union that don't have sales tax, the other being New Jersey, but New Jersey only doesn't have sales tax on essential goods, so clothes and food. If you're doing anything other than that, basically there is still sales tax. What's that? Sales tax is a tax on what you pay. So if you are going to pay $100 on goods and your state has a 6% sales tax, then you're going to pay $106 for those goods. And now you may be saying, yeah, buddy, we all have sales tax, okay? Like, that's why you have a VAT whenever you travel abroad. Like Germany has a sales tax, it's just included into the price because we already do the math. In America, it is not included in the price. If you take $100 worth of goods at sticker price and you bring it to the cash register and they ring it up, they will charge you $106 if it's a 6% sales tax. You can take an apple that costs $1 up to the register and they will charge you $1.06. Because the 6-cent sales tax is not included in the price on the sticker. And the sales tax changes based on the state. Some states have very low sales tax and some have very high. Hawaii has really high. I think it's like 11%. I remember that from when I went to the US. Yup. Oregon doesn't have any sales tax on anything. New Jersey doesn't have sales tax on essential goods. Also, Oregon and New Jersey, it's illegal to pump your own gas, although Oregon overturned that in some cases just a year ago. But yeah, Oregon and New Jersey for some reason are like twinning on some really weird decisions, and I lived my life in Oregon and I visited my family in New Jersey. So I took a lot of things as normal, and it turns out I was only in the 2 areas where they were not normal. Imagine my surprise when I traveled to Washington, and I was expected to go pump my own gas. I was like, hold on a minute, I don't even know what to do. And I had to have some, luckily they're used to having Oregonian travelers up there. And he was like, first time, huh? And I was like, yep. And he was like, all right, here's how you do it. And then I learned. But if you never get taught, you never learn.
I would have laughed at you and then sped off.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Or I would have said, I'll teach you if you pay for my gas.
Another RNG from mushrooms. Yes! Huh?
Another burrowing spore?
No, that's, sorry, mushroom is from slugs.
Sorry, no, not mushroom. I forgot you're not farming.
You're right, I said mushroom, but I meant slugs. High 11%, we have 19% in Germany. Yeah, and you have like 41% income tax, whatever. You also have like a functioning society, so I wouldn't get too up on your high horse about it. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. You are like on the cusp of having neo-Nazis run your country, so maybe you don't have a functioning society. 27% in Hungary. Yeah.
Europe just is like, they have like socialist policies, and then like everybody who lives in Europe just like hates anybody who's not white straight man.
If you are, I mean, like it is a bummer that the taxes are so high in European countries, but you have to look at what you're getting that we're not. We're not getting any child care. We're not getting any health care. We're not getting any public infrastructure. We don't have socialist policy. What is this, Americanism? You have socialized health care. I think a lot of Americans would kill for that.
Realize that socialist policy is as simple as like a fire department. Like that stuff is still socialist policy. God, fuck that dude.
Because you're in a shithole doesn't mean... Yeah. Okay, touche. But like, that's what we're talking about right now. They did kill for that? That's true. They did kill at least one person so far for that. You mean the American definition of socialism? Correct. Correct. AKA anything left of Joe Biden? Yes.
Oh, just like
You and I are in agreement. I would love to wake up tomorrow and have America be a socialist utopia. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen.
yeah.
What may happen within our lifetimes is that healthcare becomes socialized. Social Security doesn't go completely under, and people can continue to retire at a decent age. I will continue to support politicians with the first thing, but I will also support people with the second thing. It took 50 years to get any form of healthcare legislation passed. It's Obamacare. It's done some good. And all that we've talked about in the last 10 years since he was out of office is getting rid of it. I would love to start talking about adding to it, but that seems, I don't know.
Well, they talked about getting rid of it, but everybody's like, oh, the what is its actual name? The American
Affordable Care Act.
Affordable Care Act. Everybody's like, the Affordable Care Act's good. Obamacare is bad. It's like, Obamacare is the Affordable Care Act.
It's very depressing, but yes, a lot of right wingers are dumb as a bag of rocks. Well, it's a mixture of that and also being uninformed as a bag of rocks, but whatever. I hope I will be able to stop working in the future. Not to rehash the Charlie Kirk thing, but Charlie Kirk believed that no one has the right to retire. Everyone should work until the day they die. That's kind of where we're at.
Sure, going to retire.
It's kind of where we're at politically.
Guy who is absolutely going to retire in his life.
I don't know. Evil doesn't take a day off. I mean, Evil's job is pretty easy. Dennis Prager's still cooking. He's like 100 years old.
Yeah, but like Dennis Prager isn't doing shit now. Like he just has everybody else do everything for him.
It's true. I miss the fireside chats. What was Charlie's job? Making America a more dangerous place, I guess. He founded TPUSA. He did found TPUSA. American capitalism has gotten so far. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I mean, I have this fight with my dad all the time because my dad's a capitalist, which I get. I think what the disconnect in America at the moment is that generations that are older than mine, and maybe millennials too, see what's happening in this country and they blame corporations, which I think is the correct, at least largely. I mean, there's obviously a lot of other factors, education chief among them, but largely corporations. And Gen X and above blame government.
Holy shit, Champies, swing back, dude. Come on, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm playing Blitz and I'm fighting Champies and he's just not swinging back.
What is he, rotting?
No, you just, like, didn't hit me once.
Oh. He doesn't want to hit a woman, I guess.
Base? Wait, that guy's awesome.
Based.
Okay, he's dead. Chased him down, gunned that man down in deathmatch.
Government corporations are pretty much the same. See, that's what I mean. I think that's a take that a lot of people have that are from Gen X and above. Rabbit Pet Gamer. I got the good old fishing rod. Lamb show some GD gameplay. Lamb is currently playing Blitz.
Blitz. Yeah.
No GD to be seen.
That's why I was saying Champies swing back.
Ah, shit.
This guy has the weirdest strafes I've ever seen. It's actually kind of working because I have no clue where the fuck he's gonna go.
It's true-ish now, I see, but it wasn't true before Citizens United. Yeah, 2009 ruling. Love that. Quote from Mitt Romney, corporations are people too, my friend. Such a great quote. Baller quote. I mean, the way I see it, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, is that the stated goal of corporations is to provide profit to their shareholders. That is a corporation's purpose for being. And so, if anyone who leads said company does something that would not further its profit to the shareholders, then that company would be a failure. And if some company that did do something that would benefit its shareholders, then it would be a success. That's why Tesla's doing so well, apparently, for some reason, is they've been apparently convinced so many people that they're doing good things for their shareholders. So, if, you know, some CEO, Shetta Eisner, melted me down into biomatter to add 3% to the Disney stock price, he would be doing what is best for the company. Like, that would be a correct decision from the standpoint of the corporation. And my take is that that's bad. I think there should be something mitigating that. So either the corporation decides to wake up one day and go, you know what, this whole like legal responsibility I have, that's a bunch of bogus. We're going to start not doing that. Or you have some form of authoritative body, like a government, say, all right, buddy, your goal is to make profits, but we got to have some things. We got to have safety regulations. We got to have licenses for things. We have to make sure that people are at least somewhat qualified. And we have to make sure that there aren't any monopolies. And you can say the government's done a shit job with that, because it has, and it has been co-opted by the people running the corporations, which is the big problem. But I think one of those scenarios is far more likely to happen than the other. I think it's far more likely that we get some form of people into power that will actually curtail corporations. I find that more likely than all of a sudden Elon Musk developing a conscience. But then, do you want to get rid of monopolies? Yeah.
Yeah. Monopolies are not good for capitalism anyways. Like any economics professor will tell you that the only thing that benefits monopoly is the individual who owns the monopoly. And every other part of capitalism slows down or like halts when monopolies are in power.
Yeah, you don't have a free market.
Yeah.
Especially in healthcare, I totally get it, but so much research would stop if there wasn't a patent. I don't think that's true. A lot of the development into certain patents, especially from a healthcare perspective, come from investment by the government. Also, patents are not good. Like, anyone who's on insulin will tell you the damage patents have done. Even the Monopoly board game is terrible. The Monopoly board game was made as, like, to try to, yeah, Monopoly was designed to show the degeneracy of capitalism. It has very, very ironically become a staple of capitalism, but its original goal was not to prop it up. The question is government regulated capitalism or socialism. I think that the US government can't be trusted to regulate the market. Well, unfortunately, it kind of is the moment already. And this is what it comes down to. I think if you ask the average American of different, what do you call it, generations, if you ask someone that is maybe older the age of 50, or maybe I'll even revise it down to 40, they will say, I trust corporations. And if you ask someone younger, they will say, I trust the government. If you have to pick one to fix the problem. Monopolies are worse for the general growth of an economy. Would they increase profit for the company with the patent? Yes.
Yes.
Exactly the problem. There are currently only 3 companies that are allowed to produce insulin, even though it's relatively cheap to make, and they are charging an arm and a leg for it, even though they don't have to. The companies are made to turn a profit. Many of them would invest less in research if this would turn less of a profit. This is a common argument. There's 2 things I have to say about it. One, not all research is done by the private sector. A vast amount of the research is done by universities, public universities that are funded by the government through grants. So I'm still in favor of the government. And, you know, if in this scenario, reducing monopolies isn't going to limit that research. Secondarily, if the way that you turn a profit isn't to sit on your hands and stifle innovation forever, like every monopoly, and your way to make profit was to continue innovating, then your company would be investing in R&D more anyway. If Amazon had to continue making new things in order to be valued at $1 trillion, then it may invest more in trying to make new things. Whereas right now, they're investing fuck all in it because they don't need to. They already own everything. If the 3 companies selling insulin had to continue to innovate to find more efficient ways of delivery or cheaper costs or something, then that would be benefiting the people who are on insulin. At present, the fact that only 3 people can manufacture insulin is benefiting 3 people. And the people investing in the company, I guess, but that's a separate issue. And there are some monopolies that have to be monopolies. They're called natural monopolies. Some of these are utilities, right? You need, for internet, for example, the amount of infrastructure you would need to set up cell phone towers and, you know, connect all of, I mean, not even just America, but I mean, let's just take America. It's a fucking massive country. You would need to set up so much infrastructure that the onboarding cost to that is already too high. It makes everyone leave the market even if they could make more money. So innovation is already lowered. Historically, those kinds of things become state-run. Which I think is better, because I have dealt with utility companies, and they fucking suck. I mean, something I feel like this could also be solved by making healthcare/insurance cheaper. Yes, but it could also be solved by, I mean, you know, I am not a capitalist, but if I were a capitalist, I would still be against patenting insulin sitting there for 100 million years, because they're not doing anything. They're not innovating, and no one else can innovate. The idea of capitalism is that everyone competes in a free market, the marketplace of ideas. People come up with things, people innovate, people go here, people go here, people go here, people go here, and the best deal for rational actors in the economy is chosen. So the idea is that one insulin company makes insulin for a price, and then another one lowers the price, and then another one maybe lowers the price, or another one makes a name brand like Advil versus ibuprofen, so people go and buy Advil instead of ibuprofen or whatever. People vie, companies vie, and they continue to innovate so that they can maybe get more of a customer base for whatever. So if I was a capitalist, I would want innovation. I would want these companies to innovate. And right now what I'm seeing is those three companies sit still and do fuck all, because they've already won. They're already monopolies. Now, I am not a capitalist, and I don't think... Correct. And I don't think that, honestly, insulin should cost fucking anything, because people need it to live. And ostensibly, the government of a state is supposed to be looking out for the ideals of its citizenry, or at the very least their health and well-being. And whether or not they can live is part of that. I think people dying of curable diseases is horrendous. It's a mark of a failure of a country, that it is willing to kill its own citizens rather than provide even the most basic form of healthcare. So I don't think Eli Lilly or any of those companies should exist, period. However, I acknowledge that they do. And at least until they are rendered inert, they will continue to exist. And I think the way that you make them less evil is you, as you point out, either force the government to say, you can't charge more than $100 for a fucking vial of insulin, what are you, crazy? Which is what Biden did, and then Trump undid it. Or you say, you know what?
Killing motherfuckers.
What? Or
start killing motherfuckers.
Or you say, you know what, more people can make insulin, and then maybe they'll lower the price, and then maybe people won't be dying of preventable illnesses. Or United Healthcare CEO, as Lamb pointed out. And unfortunately, we've reached that point. I'm not happy about it, but here we are.
The solution to the problem now is the unfortunate aspect.
That's my stance on monopolies. Monopolies stifle innovation. Innovation is what ostensibly capitalists are for. Therefore, pulling yourself up by your bootstraps, making a product better than anyone else can make it.
Can't make insulin better though, so
you can make it cheaper.
Yeah, but you can't make the product like
touche.
That's also like the cap, because it can't be repatented because it is just a chemical. I think the main thing is maybe inventions, like an actual invention
could have a patent, because stuff like electronics and stuff, mainly to, I don't know, but then that's a slippery slope, but that's a whole other concept. I don't think a chemical should have a patent.
Monsanto owns the patents to life forms.
What is life forms?
Yeah. Genetically modified crops.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
feel like it'll just differ based on the product then. I have yet to see an example in which a patent would further innovation in a sector.
I think the idea of patents is you patent the idea so you can have your thing and somebody doesn't just say, hey, I can go make this in China for way cheaper, and then boom. You just are like, you had your idea, but somebody else can just make it 30 times cheaper because they have more money than you. So I think that's what people, or at least what patents are like sold as, like the idea is for.
That's what Lamb said. Well, unfortunately, that's not how they work in the real world. What happens in the real world is you make something, you use Amazon Marketplace to sell it. Amazon says, wow, this is selling really well. And then they make it themselves with their hundreds of millions of more dollars.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. But that's what I'm just saying.
I can understand that view of a patent.
Well,
However,
I'm not even saying that's how it works. I'm saying that was what is the intended way. It is incredibly not, or just does not work like that.
touche. But all that succeeds in doing is making the person who made it into a new capitalist. Like, the problem is now a Hydra. Now, instead of Jeff Bezos owning this, Mark Zuckerberg owns it. And now we have another asshole. I guess it can be good when used against big corporations, but too often it's used the other way around.
Well, yeah, that's my whole thing, is that the intent was to prevent it from being used by big corporations, but it obviously did not succeed in that in the fucking slightest. The intent of a patent is for you to have you make an invention, and then you're like, ooh, I made this invention, and I'm just like a regular person, let me patent it, so that way Amazon can't be like, ooh, that's a nice thing, let me go make factories in China and then use incredibly cheap labor and then just manufacture it way faster than you can. But the problem is that all patents lead to now is just exactly that. Anyways, so patents were designed, like, what, when did patenting start?
I remain unconvinced that...
Well, they started also in 1790, and
How
nobody.
How do
in
patents lead to
79
exactly
could've-
that? I'm lost. Okay, let's say you invented insulin. Congratulations, you have developed insulin. Life-saving drug. Now, many people will not die of diabetes. Great. Now, in order to protect your patent from being owned by another person so that they can maybe make insulin, you are now the only person who can make insulin. Fantastic. However, there's a lot of demand, and you're the only one that can make it. So, you got to step up production. You got to make a shit ton of this. You got to keep going. You got to keep going. Before you know it, boom. You have giant ass factories paying people probably a good wage to start because the profits are crazy. Then, now you have a captive audience. You have a lot of people who are diabetic. They're relying on you. You already have the infrastructure set up, and you realize, I can make some more money. All I need to do is charge all these suckers that are paying me $20 to live a month. I can charge them $30. They'll probably still pay me because they're not going to want to die or whatever. And then I can pay the people making the insulin a little bit less. You know, I can maybe move some of my factories to cheaper places. Or I can hire illegal workers that I don't need to pay on the books because otherwise they're going to get deported. Or I can just commit wage theft, as most corporations in my country do. And boom, you've become Jeffrey Bezos, but with insulin. Now, the damage being done by other patents is maybe a little bit less, but the end result is the same. If you're the only person that can make a thing that people need, then you've won. You win. You don't need to do anything else. All you need to do is make more of it and charge more for it. No one will ever come and make it better. No one will ever come and make it cheaper. Because no one can. Only you can. Where do you live? I live in the United States of America.
The United States of America.
Yes. The only way that insulin will be made better is if someone else gets to make it for cheaper, which no one can legally, or you decide, you know this infinite money factory that I already own? What if I spend a lot more money to make it even cheaper and make less money, which no one will ever do? To me, it sounds like there's ups and downs to it, but I'm actually not actually convinced a world without patents would be better. You're fine to remain unconvinced. It's fine. I'm not here to change hearts and minds. I'm here to just share my true and honestly held convictions. And my true and honestly held convictions are that monopolies are bad and patents make monopolies. And I've explained why I feel that way. Currently, the largest funder of alternative solutions to diabetes other than insulin, the largest funders of it are the companies that are developing insulin. What do you think they're going to find? Are they going to find out that they can cure diabetes and then not have to charge people X amount of dollars per month forever ad infinitum? Because I doubt it. But they're the only ones that can make it. They're the only ones that can test it. They're the only ones that can fund it. It's not forever, right? Patents do expire. Not in America. Copyright was supposed to expire. When was Mickey Mouse supposed to enter the public domain? 1927 or whatever? It's been almost 100 years since it was supposed to enter the public domain, and we just keep extending copyright further and further and further and further and further. Because the same argument that Lamb provided, which I'm not saying Lamb agrees with, but the same argument that Lamb provided extends. Your grandfather...
The argument I provided is from a perspective of somebody in 1790, which is why I provided it.
Your grandfather made a darn good insulin. Why should you not get to reap the rewards of that? Why should the patent expire? Now you own the company that your grandfather owned, then that your father owned before you, and now you get to make the insulin forever. If your argument is that you should be able to have the patent for a few years so that you can create some infrastructure and make some money off of your invention. Like, okay, you invented insulin for the next 10 years, you get to make oodles of money, but then after that, other people can make oodles of money too. Then whatever. But that's not how patents work. The insulin patent was made in 1921. I don't remember. It was after World War I, I think. And it's 2025, baby. And I bring up insulin because it is heartbreaking because the people who discovered insulin knew how important it was, and they sold the patent for $1 to the University of Toronto. And then the University of Toronto sold it to 3 companies, and now we're in hell. Example taught in my class about 10 years. I mean, I get it. Unfortunately,
I think the only way a system could ever work is it expires in 5 years. I think 5 years makes the most sense. Because 5 years will protect the consumer. And I'm not even for patents. I'm just saying if we were to make patents work. 5 years will protect the small, I'm saying small business owner who came up with this idea long enough for them to get infrastructure down and be able to make money off of it before somebody who has a company who has trillions of dollars comes in and says, I can do that too.
but that's my view.
But then also won't have a case like insulin where it's just perma-locked.
And for things like insulin, I know I'm talking about it forever, but for patents that aren't like innovations, but massively important things like this, I'm still against patents in any case, because I don't think corporations should be I don't think corporations should be making money off this shit. I don't think corporations should be making money off of whether or not people live or die if they have enough money. And I don't think people should be making money off of investing in corporations who deal in corpses. This is why I crash out at the same 3 people that keep posting Lockheed Martin stock reports and being like, I'm up, baby. You are directly whatever. You make money when Lockheed Martin stock goes up. Do you know what makes Lockheed Martin stock go up? It's not sunshine and rainbows. It's dead Yemenis children. Whatever. But I get it. Not everyone is a socialist. Half my family is still capitalists. I don't think they're evil. But I do think it's flawed. I don't. This is the goal. What we're living in right now isn't a failure of capitalism. It is the goal. The goal is to control the means of production, whether through patents or whether through force, and then ride it out until the end of time. Amazon is an incredibly successful company. What do? They made an online marketplace. And they have spent the last 20 years buying up every other business that they can find and taking innovations off of their third-party sales site and then using Amazon Basics to recreate it and reap all of the money off of that. Definitely more left-leaning than Reddit. I just feel like the society that I live in works fine, even with patents and such. Well, it's fine. You and I disagree, though. I don't think the society that I'm living in is working fine. I've watched it deteriorate more and more and more and more. Pretty sure the Netherlands has a ton of restrictions and price caps on healthcare. I would imagine.
Cool, there's a 3-man crossing Nick team in Blitz. That's awesome.
I have a friend in high school whose parents both worked. And his dad was...
And then the guy fucking...
His dad
said,
was
I voted for Trump after. That's
incredible.
awesome.
His dad was... diabetic. and he was at risk for diabetes, and his sister was diabetic, and I think someone else in his family was diabetic. Anyway, they, despite being in a dual income household, had to continuously worry about their medical expenses for just one problem, not even about anything else, just the diabetes. And at some points had to take less than the dose that they wanted to because they did not have enough money. We are the richest country in the world, asterisk. I think if you're failing that your citizens that hard, something rotten is at the core. And I choose to blame the people charging too much for insulin. I choose to blame Eli Lilly instead of blaming Joe Biden or whatever. And I find it odd when people don't, I guess is my take. The biggest FU from pharma companies is that they sell the same drugs for way cheaper in Europe. Yeah. Because they can sell them for cheaper. They just choose not to in my country because that is their goal as corporations. Their goal is to make as much money as possible. If they can charge Americans 50x what they charge Germans, they're going to. They're not going to, out of the goodness of their heart, not do it. Wars happen, but I'm not sure they're a consequence of capitalism v socialism. No, but the American military complex is capitalistic, and it's doing very well right now. Should I change the countries for socialist? Touche.
That was awesome. I got 3-man crossed on in Blitz, and then afterwards the guy goes into spectator chat and is like, "Your people are gone. I voted for Trump." Normal human behavior, by the way. That apparently I'm mentally unwell, but you 3-man cross on somebody and then try and taunt them after it happens. But I'm mentally unwell. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Yep, sane and well-adjusted people be like, I voted to murder your entire group of people. I am the good guy. I'm the good guy. Welcome, Hal.
You didn't like it when he said your people are gonna die, and then I said brave of you to say that after Charlie Kirk.
Holy fuck! What the hell?
Somebody's upset.
That's fucked up. Can I spawn a pest, please? My pinky is starting to hurt from hitting the shift button.
Welcome to that's exactly when it took me so long when I was having to press shift. So welcome to my fucking
Come
hell.
on. Oh, the spray ran out. That's why I'm dumb. Oh, whatever. Game sucks. I was too locked in on the conversation. I forgot to perform my basic duties as a gardener, which is to spray the plots with compost. Oh shit, the crop milestones for mushroom is like about to... Okay, I should swap off that. I should swap on to... Oh, fuck. What should I stop to? She said a guy's game sucks. She's complaining. Yeah. L, it's so over for me. It's so over for me. No. Actually, wait, how's the big fan of the lamb cam? Yeah, it's the lamb cam, baby. That's the lamb cam right there. That's the lamb cam. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Cool. That's not right. Okay. And we're back. We're back to gardening, chat. Actually, I'm going to need to select beetles for this, because... yeah. Oh, and I should put the... yeah. Guess who's scrolling got a reel of a certain relevant political commentary yelling a slur towards Asian people on national television? Sounds about right. Can Lamb Cam hit a quintuple backflip for save 0.3 seconds of farming? Can you hit a quintuple backflip?
I cannot hit a quintuple.
What the hell? What am I even paying you for then?
I used to be able to front flip. I definitely cannot anymore.
You can't front flip anymore? Why am I paying her any money, chat? You should try right now. Don't try. I'll give you $5. No, 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 no. This is bad. I don't like where the bid has gone. You should front flip into bear. That'll catch your fall. She's locked in. She can't hear me.
What? Sorry. No, I was just replying because it was somebody like sent an image and it's like the left keeps moving more left and I'm just staying in the center, but I haven't moved at all. And then I was like, if your political like ideology stays the same for 20 years straight, you're just stupid. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're just stupid.
I'll give her 400 Venezuelan currencies if she can backflip 6 times, then front flip 7 times. 6-7! 6-7!
No, 400, that's like... That probably costs more to print than it's worth.
You don't know that. But you may very well be right. I don't know. It's always so crazy to me to see the number of concurrent viewers on a garden stream.
It's the lamb cam, I'm telling you, we're at 30 now.
It's insane.
Holy fuck, it is 87 degrees in my room right now. I should probably get my fan on high.
Damn, Krishna,
That's
you're
a little
balling
toasty
out.
for me.
You're balling out. 30 viewers on a garden stream is insane. I know! Imagine if he came back to M5, please. Ah, one day. One day. Trans streamer greater than other streamers. That's true. I think it might be that. That's why the people love me. Politics stream. Yeah, we are just talking about politics today, aren't we? One day or day one? One day. Someday, some way. Just notice the fungi cutter. It's the fun girl cutter. But I thought you said no politic here. Yeah, no politics here, please. Pretty girl hands and pretty girl cam. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I get a lot of compliments on my hands. I get a lot of compliments on the hands.
I get complimented on my fingers by lesbians.
That sounds right. And I get complimented on my eyelashes and my eyebrows. Those are the parts that get a lot of compliments.
I'm also double jointed.
Once you hit max SBXP, switch up on everyone? Switch up? What do you mean? How am I going to switch them up? Quintuple backflip, front flip, the expectation for women these days. I know. I am misogynistic, but honestly, like, you know, like slime out your day ones, become swavy. What? Slime out your day ones? What does that mean? Can I get a translation?
Slime means to, like, kill. Like, if you slime somebody, you're killing them pretty much.
Double jointed is a funny way to say I have HEDS. You have EDS? I have EDS, and my sister has EDS. I mean, it's genetic, so I guess it makes sense, but what the hell? EDS buds? Isn't it not common? Yes, the flexible skin type of thing? Yeah. That's one of the parts of it. Oh shit, she's mewing. She's mowing right now. Damn.
Well, I said I always look smacks in a Discord side to
Slimed out to go behind someone's back and kill or rob them after they are moving fishy or funny. I've been peeping everything. Y'all better stop plotting before you get slimed out by popular loner. Wow.
Did you Urban Dictionary that?
Does not help me. High comorbidity with autism, and autism is a high comorbidity with being trans. That is true. That is true. I guess you're right. It is always a fun statistic. It is always fun that someone's like, why are you trans? I'm like, I'm autistic. This guy knows his stuff. Goblins? Goblins is aware. Some people call it an aware wolf.
Werewolf inside of me.
Thanks. You cannot be on SkyBlock to be 25 without having ADD. I don't know if I have ADD. I don't think I do. Lucy likes to make Lucy likes to make fun of me for having ADHD, but
my great grandma had ADT.
I have not gotten tested.
I said 80, like the alarm.
Yeah, I know. It was funny. I laughed.
Well, for
You
the
just didn't hear
Europeans,
it.
I don't think they got ADT in Europe. I'm guessing.
I don't know if you have ADD or just depressed. What? I mean, I am depressed. I'm diagnosed with major depression.
She's doing a
what
lot
the
better
hell?
now than she was. I will give her that.
That's
her
true.
mood has significantly increased in the past years, or in the past months.
Really?
It was at yes. When I first started VCing with you, you were very monotone. Didn't have a lot of joy. That was like very much like the first times.
Interesting.
But
I didn't notice that. Even back then, I would have said I was doing better than how I was. So man, maybe I got a long way to go.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. So life is all about improving yourself.
No, it's about being perfect from frame one. Very common side effect of depression is being unable to pay attention, but yeah, autism and multitasking too. Well, I don't know. You might be right.
I think I need to get diagnosed for ADHD because I definitely have it. I have like every single symptom of it. Caffeine makes me sleepy.
Caffeine does make me really sleepy.
Adderall just kind of like makes me chill out a little bit more.
Never tried Adderall.
I haven't tried like alcohol.
It's true.
Let's try that first. I'm trying to find this one card. Oh, fuck, did I lose it? I had an ink error. I had an ink error secret rare. Still with me. I think I lost. No, I still have it. Cool. Kind of flex real quick.
Also, nice try with the song choices. I don't know. I got the tism. So, if that means I got the other ones, then whatever.
Yeah,
I got the other ones.
Camera, it's not a big enough ink splotch to appear on camera, but I got, if you collect Pokemon cards, I got an ink error secret rare Sarina. 220 out of 182.
I think my dad has my lighter right now.
Lighter.
Fuck. I had it nowhere.
Shit. Anyway, what should we talk about? Apparently, I'm happier now than I was in May, which is news to me. I'm still trying to process that one.
You 1,000,000% are. Well, it's. I think it does have something to do with your full. You are out now.
I'm out.
It's trans.
Oh, that's so true. Who decided that? Lamb. Lamb knows me pretty well. We have been e-dating for like forever or whatever. We're not e-dating, but it's a running bit, so don't tell anyone else.
We've been. I mean, I would say probably on average every other day we have VC'd together. So
That's true.
it's kind of easy to notice over a long time when I look back. If I was to like, if again, it's like kind of like the shade of shirt like theory, where if like you start with a very bright red shirt and then over a year transition to a dark red shirt, would people notice that your shirt is like changing color day by day? No, but if somebody looked at a picture of you from 6 months ago, they would be like, huh, your shirt's changing. And so when I kind of look back to Lyra a few months ago, I'm like, yeah, there's been some changes in the mood and shit.
It's true. Maybe I'm just really happy right now.
I totally made up a theory there. That's not an actual theory.
HRT does help with happy a lot. I mean, I agree, but I've been on HRT the whole time I've known Lamb. So
Yeah.
I met Lamb like half a year in, or I guess a little bit less. That's so true. With the dog growing. Damn true.
Please gotta save
The
me.
political and the economic state of the world right now. Is that a bit? I see that
That's
a lot.
a
Is that a
Jaden
bit?
Smith quote.
Oh, it's
That's
a Jaden Smith quote.
He goes, he was like, I don't like to talk to people my age. They don't have any productive conversations. I just want to talk about the political and economic state of the world.
That does sound like Jaden Smith.
You know, like trying to be like fake deep.
Have you never heard of that, Lamau? I don't. I don't keep up with the with the youth.
She's not a knower.
I'm not a knower. I'm 23. Okay, there's some things I feel
This
like.
isn't. This is like a 5-year-old bit though,
Oh.
and it was a very popular.
I wasn't
bit,
around
and, like,
then. I was kind of.
This isn't like I'm 23 and I don't know what that is. It's more like you just weren't around.
Like 3 years old, gang. I was. Whatever.
My dad knows about that bit.
Well,
That's like
that's not proof of anything.
It's proof of I'm 23 and I don't know. No, it's proof that it doesn't have anything to do with age.
You're just mad because you're not 23. Yeah, see, she's pissed. She's going straight feral over here. Will Ferrell.
William Ferrell.
I mean, okay,
No,
fine.
I-
Maybe I should know it. For during COVID, I was unaware of the memes and references. Okay, I was going through it, and by it I mean depression.
Relationship, yeah. Bam 3?
No, I don't think Bam is BSAB, or maybe Bam is BSAB. I don't know.
Most of that isn't Bam cubed.
It's Bam times itself 3 times. That's Bam cubed.
Oh yeah, I guess.
You're on 44 average. 43.9. Yeah, I think. Right. Desk. Yeah, 43.9.
Your BSAB bitches suck at balloons.
Is that what that stands for?
Well, ISAB stands for I suck at balloons.
Oh. Who is ISAB?
Balloons player.
Oh.
I feel like that kind of self-indicates. I'll give her 4 GGs or 4 Gs. 4 Gs from Runaway Bagel 26, one of the highest honors you can receive, typically.
I don't know what that is, Krishna. Also, you're stupid. I was one of the first people to get quad chimps done. What? What is any... What?
Quad chimps, I know chimps is a mode in Splatoon 6.
Farming 86!
Is quad like 4 towers? Because I know like there's 1 tower chimps, 2 tower chimps.
Why are you singing Barracuda? It's one of the best Guitar Hero songs. 100 P. My mom hates the song though. Barracuda? Isn't that Barracuda? Am I going crazy? I just haven't listened to the song in a long time, but I could have sworn that was Barracuda.
That is Barracuda.
Yeah. That one got me. The answer is no, but that's a good one. It does kind of go hard.
And if the real thing don't do the trick, you better make up something quick. You're gonna burn to the wind. Won't you, Barracuda?
Something like that, yeah.
Guitar Hero was so popular when I Am Chris for Life was the first person to FC Through the Fire and the Flames. They put him on the news. Like, he was genuinely on the news for fucking effort. For full comboing Through the Fire.
I mean, it's newsworthy, is it not?
I mean, yeah. No, I just like, that's like, just like, I feel like people don't remember how popular Guitar Hero was. That shit was...
Dude, Dragon Force became a household name for like no fucking reason. It's so good. I get so much bonus pest chance. I'll show you after this contest. But I think I can do the breakdown. I get 90 from the fact that I have squeaky equipment with 3/4 pest hunter and a pest vest, all squeaky, all recommed. That gives a lot of bonus pest chance. I get 83 from my mosquito with a brown, no, 73? No, 83. 83 from my mosquito pet with a brown bandana, level 100. I get 50 from being in a sprayed plot. I get 10 from my wriggling larva. I've eaten 5 wriggling larva. And I get quite a bit from my biohazard armor when I swap to my biohazard armor. My biohazard armor is giving me... It's supposed to be giving me more than 21 and 24. It gives me 20 24 plus 24 plus 21 plus 21. That's 90. Now maybe I'm getting 90 for my armor and not for my equipment. I don't know how much I'm getting for my equipment, but that's what it is. That's the breakdown. But I'll show you. I'll show you in a second. In 44 seconds. You got this, Hal. Okay, here's the breakdown for bonus pest chance. We are getting 90 from the armor, being Pest Hunter with Pestterminator 6. Or Biohazard with Pestterminator 6. Then we're getting 83 from my brown bandana to level 100 Mosquito Pet. We're getting 60 from the Pest Hunter artifact. That's an important one. Getting 60 from the Pest Hunter artifact. We're getting 50 because we're in a sprayed plot with the Sprayinator. We're getting 31.5 from having recommed Squeaky equipment. 3/4 Pest Hunter, 1/4 Pest Vest. All squeaky and recommed. And we're getting 10 from the Wriggling Larva for a total of 324.5.
Wait, that's how much. That's why you have so much more farming fortune. I just realized that you have so much more farming fortune than I have because you have the 200 bonus fortune active always.
I
need
also,
to have that active.
yeah, this is a lot of farming fortune. I always have this active because I'm
Because
always
I was looking
farming.
at it, I'm like, I feel like I should not be that far behind your fortune. But then I realized, oh, there's 200 I'm missing.
All right, we're gonna go do pumpkins. It's now. Ooh, we're gonna do cocoa beans.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I just got stuck in 18 million bucks. Okay, whatever. Why does your
Nice.
mouth just like do canker sores? Like I'd be brushing my teeth, I'd be flossing, I'd be doing everything right, and then it's just like, lol.
If I knew, I'd tell you. Oop.
I play Bloons Tower Defense 6 in my lectures because it's an easy thing to just kind of let play while you're paying attention. And then I just kind of I'm doing black borders. I'm just trying to black border shit. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing.
Boy, I would love to spawn a pest. A pest would really hit the spot
Or
right
do
now.
just yeah, okay, that would make a lot of sense. That I have really bad stomach issues. That like I can compile them all.
Based draw.
Like I'm not gonna go too into detail for some of them, but the one I'll talk about here is I cannot eat more than like I cannot eat a lot of food in a single sitting without getting like really bad acid reflux to where I feel like I'm gonna throw up. So like I eat by constantly snacking on stuff throughout the day instead of in meals because like I can usually eat about half of a normal meal before feeling like I'm just gonna throw up everywhere. So and among a lot of other problems with that. So please God save me. I'm so tired right now. I disappear like it's my last time. I don't know if he loved me, but he loved me right now. Doesn't people scream out? Fuck. Somebody has green eye skin in my game.
Yo.
Trying to look down tab right now. I think it is just a Nick and not. Yeah, it's the Theo Dutch Flying.
I think that is green eye.
Oh, that is green eye? How'd you my book in? Damn, green eye scholar over here knows her Nick. Because her original Nick used to be something else, and then she lost it.
Well, at one point, very long ago, she was Black Man 2.
Yeah, Black Man too.
Yeah, I know Amy. I've been friends with Amy for a long time.
Yeah, but like you know her current Nick.
Oh,
I can tell you anybody's current Nick.
It's just a guess. Just a guess that I'm hazarding. It's so sad. The bazaar is temporarily unavailable. Uh-oh. Is the auction house? Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. That may throw a wrench in some of my plans, but whatever.
It was duping. It was pooping.
All right. Which one are you?
You sleazy bastards.
Ooh, 9x mutant netherwort. It's pretty good. My bad, y'all. Come on, goblins. Come on. How many times do I have to tell ya?
The dungeon queue is temporary. Oh. Damn. What fucking M7 player did it this time?
Was it you? Was it you? Was it you? Was it me? Was it you? Was it me? Was it me? Was it me? Was it you? It's back again? Oh, it's back. Alright, well, no, it did not take long. They weren't kidding about the shortly.
I accidentally just splashed myself with slowness using scroll wheel. Fucking game.
Oh, nice.
I had slowness in my 5th slot, in my bow in my 6th slot, which usually I would have slowness in my 4th slot and that in my 5th slot. There was just fucking food in my 4th slot. I have no clue why I was in there because the only slots I have keybinds to are 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I scroll wheel. Are you gonna fucking stop me?
I think they tried to do that Ice-T where like you could do anything on Galatea and still get a reasonable bracket in Agathis contests. But it is funny. But better? Well,
at one point I feel like I definitely had one of the highest personal bests on Mangrove. Back when I was doing it, because my route was goated.
the goated route.
It was so goated, like everybody in quote was using it. So every time I would join a lobby, I would have to keep fucking I would have to find another lobby because it would either be Diamond, Motelli, or like Jakey just on that route already.
I do not play Clash of Clans, but Zeph does, and a few other people do, I think.
You think?
I think. Oh shit! Mushroom's about to pop. Mushroom about to pop.
rookie mistake. Did not have bow in inventory slots, so I just couldn't bow that guy. Ooh, that guy had the whole game in his inventory and still lost. He had a Phoenix 10 bow, scout pots, and farmer armor. Okay. Sick. I think it's just 2 nons left. Free dub. I will gladly take it. Never complain about a free dub.
A W-less.
FREE, that's spells free. CreditReport.com, baby. Saw their ads on my TV. Thought I would check when I was too lazy. Never mind, this guy is Paladin something. I don't know what Paladin, but... Oh, he's Paladin. He whips out an iron sword. Okay.
How do you move to the perfect place in between the 2 trees to farm? Is there water? There's not water. It's a one tick tap on my A or D key with 165 speed. Just works. What's your BPC? My bonus pest chance 324.5. But you can't see the 0.5. I don't even actually think it matters. I think it rounds down, but whatever.
Oh yeah, range progress, baby. 542 out of 1,000.
I'm back. Welcome back, VR videos.
Damn, we have Reddit stories and now VR videos.
I know. Alright, chat.
Crazy.
2,000 more mushrooms. I don't know if we'll get this before next pest, but it could happen. 100%. Okay, it could happen at any time. You look awesome. That's lamb. That's the lamb cam. I'm the Lyra cam. This is me.
I'm going to guess that there are not many streams out here that have a hand cam and then a face cam, but the face cam is somebody else entirely.
It is quite funny. Okay, it could happen. It could happen, chat. How do you grind that fast? I'm literally broke. What do you mean? I mean, you can see how I grind. It's all recorded. It's all uploaded.
I'm guessing he was meaning like, how do you have that much pest chance?
Here we go.
Because I'm broke.
Mushroom
back to
44.
Woo, woo. Let's go.
Mushroom 44.
Mushroom.
That's the first garden milestone today. And we are now grass average 44. Officially.
That's the first one today. And you've been swapping crops. Damn.
Yep.
Crop rotation.
Yep. Yeah, I've been trying to be as efficient as I can with the crop rotations.
How does it feel to be grass average 44?
Feels good. Feels good. I'm hoping to get further into grass average 44 towards grass average 45 today. Again, the goal is still getting a milestone in every crop. So we've gotten 1 milestone in mushrooms. There are 6 more crops to go. 46 is max. 46 is max, yes. So we are going to try to get... Oh, I got a green bandana, huh? Okay, green band 1.8. I'll toss it up through.
You say hello, Lam. You say hello, Lam.
The goal is 1 milestone in every crop, 1 so far. Started streaming 4 hours ago. Yes, Yeah, but the key is that I've made a lot of progress in all of the crops. I haven't just done like... I take a different approach to garden, which confuses me. I don't know why everyone seems to do... I'm going to max one crop, then the next crop, then the next crop. Because you passively get progress on every crop if you do pests, so...
I think it's literally just because that's just how human brains work, is they do one thing at a time instead of usually trying to do a whole collective of things at once, even if doing it all is more efficient.
I guess so. So, I don't know. So I've been trying, I try to keep all of the, you can see that, I mean, with the exclusion of pumpkin, all of the crops are around the same time. I mean, pumpkin and cactus are, you know, only 53 XP left, it's only take a couple of days. Well, you have to ignore 30 because I can't get the rabbits, but easy to track progress. I don't think it makes it feel faster because everyone who does it like that bitches and moans. But I'm the only person that I know who does it like this, and I haven't bitched or moaned. So if you ask me, I think I'm the only sane motherfucker. But that's the same... I think I'm the only sane motherfucker because I'm the only one that got class average 50 off of M5. So maybe I'm just insane. But, I mean, the way that I see it, I'm the only sane one. Are the 3 visitors possible? We would need to serve how many more visitors? 105. We're getting like 20 an hour, so 5 more hours. I find it unlikely. I don't know if I'll be streaming for 5 more hours, but I guess maybe. 26 KM5 isn't that much. That's true. A lot of people have done it.
It didn't take you 26,000 runs though. It took you less.
It was 16k. XP shared CA50 off M5. That's true. So did Lance, and so did Nuki. Okay, there's 4 sane people.
This guy have every Blitzstar unlocked because he's been chasing me for a while, but like I feel like you would have just Robin Hooded there. But...
Nice trip. I mean, Zia, like... That's why I think it's crazy. That's why I think that other people, like, that I'm the only sane motherfucker, because 26 KM5s ain't that bad. And no one else has done it. I mean, that's why I guess I'm crazy. It's like 4 people with 20 KM7s and like 5-minute average versus 2 minutes, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hence what I'm saying. That's why I think I'm the only sane one. Everyone else is out there doing more for less. I'm doing less for more. Ba-da-ba-bum. That's fine. Seems like a lot of people want to spend a lot more time to get less in return, which I love for them, you know. But I'll keep being in M5, baby. M5 is generally more enjoyable, especially if you mage. Just has way less people who actually do it. I mean, you're speaking my language. You're saying what I'm thinking. But I think we're reaching different conclusions.
Especially if you mage.
If I was more enjoyable, especially if you mage. I mean, I wasn't gonna touch that one, but yeah, that one is crazy.
Thank you, Zia. Can't do the P emoji.
You guys hating? Mage is the best class. Hey, if you want to mage my M5 runs, I love that. I'll give you... My sister and I, whenever we have cake, she gets all my frosting because I hate frosting. I'm giving you the frosting. I'm giving you the mage runs. You can have all of them. You can have all of the mage runs. None for me, please. None for me. You need to get 1 bill coal first. Good luck. You hate frosting? I do hate frosting. Also, the mindset of 3 people have done
Frosting
it.
is too sweet for me.
The mindset of 3 people have done it, therefore it's not that bad, is not going to serve you well, I think, in the game. Because 3 people have 14 billion mining XP, but that doesn't mean that 14 bill mining XP isn't a lot.
Yeah.
Which frosting? Is a frosting? Is an American frosting? I don't know. It's frosting. I've had buttercream. I've had fondant. I've had whipped. None of it's good, in my opinion. I would much prefer cake. When I have a cake, I'm like, man, I'd love to eat some cake. And they're like, would you love to eat, like, dog shit sugar on it? No thanks. I'll just take the cake, please. Only one person is over 10k M4s. What does it say about me? You're the only one crazy enough to do it, Arn. You're the only one crazy enough to do it. You're only one of 4 people in the world to do that, so it can't be that much work. That's what I mean. Is like, I think that mindset is shared by a lot of people, but I don't. I think that might be why so many people. 14 bill mining XP is like 1,000 hours, just not many people who care. But that doesn't invalidate my point. And 26k M5s is more than 1k hours, so, like, what's up with that? I love Hefner. The rabbit, the common rabbit from Hoppity's collection. Usain Bolt ran at 28 miles per hour, so it can't be that hard to run 20 miles per hour. Yeah. But, like, the thing is, most people are driving now, so, like, there aren't that many people who care.
I mean, yeah, but also, Stormtoss, that's a whole different metric. That would more be like saying Usain Bolt. I think the better metric would be like Usain Bolt ran 100,000 miles, so it can't be hard to run 100,000 miles.
Usain Bolt wasn't a
'Cause,
distance
like,
runner?
Well, no, but he probably has run 100,000 miles in total, though.
Yeah,
for
but, like,
training.
You can pick, like, a marathon.
Like, and
right?
that's like we're talking about a thing that takes time, not really skill, compared to something that is entirely skill based.
Usain Bolt must have a lot of anxiety for him to get that fast. So true or whatever. Better comic than Bill Maher. I try my best. Many people are saying that I'm very funny. They're all in my head, but many people are saying it.
You're kind of funny.
Aw, thank you.
Funny looking.
Aw, you knew the same shit my mom hits me with. My mom will go, "You're pretty funny," and then she'll go, "But looks aren't everything." But it's gotten to the point where one of us will finish the bit, so she'll set it up, and then my sister will be like, "But looks aren't everything," and then I'm like, "Yeah, it's damn true or whatever. Fuck all of you."
That was kind of toxic. This guy pinged like another guy in chat, and then I killed him, and then I just said he's unavailable.
You got haters everywhere? I got haters fucking everywhere. I got haters. I got snipers in every corner. I got haters in my family. I got haters in my stream chat. I got haters in my relationship. I got haters everywhere. But I don't let the hate get to me. You know what I say? Because when life gives you hate, you gotta make haterade.
Holy shit! I found the spot in Blitz. Oh fuck! I got out of bounds. Oops.
I'm banning you. You're banned.
I don't have any way to get out.
Guess what the common factor is? What the hell? Are you saying that I deserve it? Are you victim blaming right now, Lucy? I can't believe you. Thought we were friends. Why not? Because it's mean and toxic, and you shouldn't be mean to me. Unlike you, I'm a good minority. Hey, what do I do that makes me part of the bad minority? Hey, wait. How can I be a good minority? Think all minorities are bad? Grift harder to get it. Okay, I'll try to grift harder. I'm fine with trans people. I just don't like it when they make it their whole personality, like painting their nails or existing near me. Like, can you stop? What else? We're getting a pink keyboard. I had the pink keyboard. I've had this for 6 years. I guess, you know, depending on how you look at it, I was trans that whole time, but like, I didn't know. +1 good minority leaderboard spot. Okay, good. I'm getting up there. I'm moving up the ranks. Me when I see someone's water bottle that has 38 stickers on it, but one of them is a trans flag. Oh, I hate it when you make your whole personality, man. You make it your whole fucking personality. God, it's so annoying.
Let me DM this to you real quick where I'm at. I'm fully stuck. I can't do shit.
Oh shit, you really are stuck. How the hell did you get there?
So my donkey could jump 3 blocks, so I got up to the spot where there's 8 chests. And I didn't realize that the 8 chest spot has a hole for the beacon and not a piece of glass above it, so I just fell down the hole.
My mic is falling apart, so I had to use like an entire roll of scotch tape to keep it hanging. Holy shit. This is like a nightmare to clean. Don't all those just ooze glue? You're not supposed to... What? As far as I know, people don't take the stickers off. They just have them there until they don't use the water bottle anymore. I was never a hydro flask girly, but like, you're not supposed to clean your water bottle. You clean it, but you clean it with the stickers on it. I shove it in the dishwasher. Okay, that's crazy. I don't want to drink sticker. Well, you're not putting this. You're not putting the stickers in the water bottle. You're putting it on the water bottle. Why is it so bad your bottles aren't dishwater proof? I don't know, but you don't. It's not what we do. We don't do that here. Hi, how? At least it's not what I do. I guess I can't speak for anyone else. You don't do them in the dishwasher because there's stickers on them? You don't get it. Did you actually mean that? I can't tell. This is just one of those things where we're too American to understand, Trip. It's unfortunate, but there's many things in life that we're just too American to understand. Water bottle in the dishwasher, I guess, is one of them. I'm drinking Monster. Huge. You fuckers will spend 10 liters of water hand washing a stupid bottle. Don't virtue signal me about how to wash my water bottle.
What? I put my water bottle in the dishwasher. What do you mean?
What? That's crazy. I've never met anyone in my life that puts it in the dishwasher.
I feel like most people do. Why would you hand wash it?
It's what you
Also,
do.
Does not take 10 liters of water as well. You put a drop of soap in there. You put like this much water in there. Close the cap, and you shake it. Then you pour out the soapy water. Then you put in this much normal water. Then you rinse that out. Then you just put it in the dishwasher. Boom. You do not need 10 liters of water to wash a bottle.
Can you put the vacuum insulated water bottles in the dishwasher? I don't know.
Vacuum.
Also, Zerva, it's not I guess it is a dual stream, but that's the lamb cam above me. That's
No,
lamb.
it's not a dual stream.
The lamb cam. Also, I'm gonna call my boy Fred. I think maybe Fred's got some stuff for me. He does. Not all of the stuff, but he's got some stuff for me, which I'm just pleased as punch about. My shivers are timbered about that. Or my timbers are shivered. Whichever one. Whichever one. Put water bottles in the dishwasher. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying!
Why? Why don't you?
Because
You put a cup in the dishwasher.
Yeah.
A water bottle is just a cup.
You don't get it.
With a lid on it.
You don't get it. Yes, Zerva. See, you get it.
Okay, your water bottle is a piece of shit then if it gets fucked up in a dishwasher.
Wow. Moving the goalpost. Classic. Fucking classic. Your water was made of plastic? That's what they're made of! I mean, not all of them, but like, you know.
I mean, because it's lighter. If you're going on a backpacking trip, I don't want to haul around a fucking metal water bottle. That's like an extra pound of weight that I don't need to haul.
No, fuck that. I'm just gonna use plastic.
Getting virtue signaled too about water bottles is crazy. It's crazy.
This lame guy pissed me off. What, saying that I literally agreed with your point that yeah, water bottles are plastic because they're lighter. What do you mean? Enjoy your microplastics. Fuck, I don't care about micro. Okay, what are microplastics actually doing? Let's be real here. Everybody has them. Nobody knows what they actually do. What the fuck do they actually do? Like, what is? When I die in however many years, I sure to God am not going to die from fucking microplastics.
Oh,
There's gonna be about 18 billion other things that will kill you before microplastics. Let's be fucking real here for a second, guys.
You're buying a plastic water bottle from the store. If you buy a Camelback, I guess Camelback. No, not Camelback.
I mean, to be fair,
Owalas are.
when I did my Appalachian Trail backpacking trip, what almost everybody did is they went to the store and they bought 2 different bottles that are both a liter of smart water. And then you just like the plastic from a grocery store, and then they just used that the whole trip.
Nice, goblins. Arguing to you about health, you are literally ignorant about any vector of disease. Whatever. The strong will survive or whatever.
What is smart water? It's just a brand of water. It doesn't fucking mean anything. It's just a water brand that has like electrolytes, I think, in it. Like, it's just a brand.
The European mind just can't handle it.
You guys have bottled water brands in Europe, by the way. That's not an exclusive thing to America. I know you guys like to act like it is.
Moshiana, not EU. I mean, fair enough, but Lucy's EU. And I think that's who Lamb is addressing. Ours are not named Tim Apple Smart Tech Water. Ours are named Evian, Dasani, Smart Water. What's some other ones? Aquafina.
Smart water has nothing to... I don't know why it's called smart water. I guess because it has electrolytes in it, so... I don't fucking know. There's your answer.
I just buy CO2. I breathe it. I breathe CO2. I'm a different kind of beast. Well, I guess I breathe it out. I don't breathe it in. You get
Carbonated water.
And carbonate my own tap water. Oh, man. So you want to destroy your teeth? Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Weirdo.
Yes, I do. Wow. Yikes, couldn't be me. Yikes.
See, at least CO2 water has like provable things that like causes tooth decay. Nobody knows what microplastics do yet. Like they're probably bad for you. I'll give you that. Nobody knows what they actually do though. Nobody knows how bad they are for you. Nobody knows.
I
anything.
personally do know what they do, but I'm not telling anybody.
Oh, okay. Does smart water help you focus? I mean, probably. It has electrolytes in it, which, like, help you wake up.
It's got what plants crave.
Okay, if you know, then tell me, what are microplastics doing? And in what quantities are they doing it?
It's not just water. Distilled water is bad for humans generally. Well, then why is the water smart if it's bad for me? Can you explain that?
That's why. Literally, water with electrolytes added. That's what it is. I don't know how your mind cannot fathom that part. I feel like that's not hard to conceive. Water with electrolytes in it.
No longer water. It's still water. If I put like marinara sauce in my spaghetti, it's still spaghetti.
Okay, then what would you call it then? If it's not water, what are we calling it?
Water with electrolytes.
Okay.
If I put
you're still thing one.
If I put butter on my bread, still bread. Butter is disgusting. That's a hot take. I mean, if I'm
There's used like in every culture ever.
if I'm just gonna take a bite out of a butter stick, I would agree it's disgusting. But butter is good. It's pretty good, I would say. Call me crazy.
I mean, I guess. Guess they do. Guess they are bad.
You are crazy? Wow.
Still, not hauling around a fucking metal bottle when I'm backpacking 200 miles through mountains. I'll take decreased sperm count over that. I'm chill.
Butting in some oil, yummy, yummy oil. Do you not like olive oil?
What? Oh, are you gonna say seed oils are bad now? Like, I'll give you the microplastics, but seed oils have genuinely been researched to be better for you. Like, yeah, they change your gut microbiome, but we don't know if it's good or bad. The gut microbiome is incredibly poorly misunderstood.
I don't put olive oil on my bread? Wow.
I think olive oil with bread is good. I mean, I don't usually just do it alone. Like, if I'm having like some bread and I have like a balsamic vinaigrette, then I'll have some olive oil with the balsamic vinaigrette.
Olive oil,
Is it
ew.
nice?
This is crazy. Olive oil is so good. Olive oil is awesome.
I mean, yeah, if you're drinking olive oil by itself, that's probably that's probably strange, but like, I feel like any other way to consume it, you're fine.
Olive oil is so bad. That's crazy. Olive oil is so good. I don't like a lot of foods. Olive oil is great. I made chicken last night with olive oil. It went hard.
Just like a fat.
That chicken
thing,
is
just
so
cook
good,
something.
by the way.
I feel like
Chicken-
having like a strong opinion on the oil that you're cooking your food in is a little strange.
Should be olive oil.
I prefer butter to cook with.
You use it to cook? Yeah, that's what you use it for. I'm not drinking it
What?
from a shot glass.
Who is drinking olive oil? Now I'm just concerned.
Putting it on bread as raw form is insane. I mean, if you don't like olive oil, I guess. But if you like olive oil, then you're getting two flavors that you like. You're getting bread, which tastes good, and olive oil, which tastes good, and then boom. You said you put olive oil on bread with vinegar? That was lamb, for
Yeah,
one.
with a balsamic vinaigrette, not just straight vinegar. Do you know what a balsamic vinaigrette is? We got to go through that term as
Italians drink it? They do.
well. We haven't had food.
So do Greek people, or at least the Grecians that I saw with my own eye. I think I may have to swap to melons to get diamond in this contest.
No, yeah, olive oil is like an ingredient. You fry stuff in it, you cook stuff in it, or like you use it to keep stuff. Like if you're baking vegetables, you'll drizzle olive oil on it with some seasonings so they don't go totally dry when you bake them.
Why are you still farming? Well, if you look at
And
the
it's a
top
healthy
right,
fat.
you can
People don't get, or a lot of people end up not getting enough fats in their diet. Some like people who are very concerned about calories don't get enough fats in their diet because they think that they're evil. They're really not evil. Especially healthy fats from olive oil and stuff like that. Saturated fats, yeah, they're not the greatest thing for you in very high quantities, but like olive oil,
If you look in the top right,
nobody's consuming a high quantity of olive oil.
you can see how much XP is missing, and then if you see it's pretty much all garden. I mean, some of them are rabbits, but I can't do.
I mean, yeah,
hopping.
but your example is a pickle, which has a very strong taste. Olive oil does not have a strong taste. Olive oil it's a very neutral taste. That's why it works well with vinegar, which is a strong taste. It helps neutralize the vinegar.
GTA 6 before Hoppity RNG meter? Probably. Also GTA 6 before I get the last XP. From Hoppity. That'll also probably happen. How Americans about their food is so funny. You're virtue signaling. This isn't even an American
Talking to
thing.
him, yeah.
It's not even
This is
like
just-
deep fried.
This is
It's
a
just
very-
olive
this
oil.
Talking about a very like normalized food around the world, olive oil. We're not talking about anything crazy here, guys.
If you were like, Americans only know how to cook things like chicken, even if it's not chicken, hence chicken fried steak, I'm gonna be like, you know what? You're onto something there. But if you're like, Americans are so dumb for eating bread with olive oil, we did not make that shit, man. People have been doing that for millennia. What are we doing? What are we talking about? We should take this one. Americans invented olive oil. I mean, if you want to give us that we invented olive oil, I'll take it. Americans are disgusting for it, not dumb. It's it's not just, it's not an American thing.
They're dumb for other reasons.
Italian American influence is big. Yeah, but like for other shit, not the concept of olive oil. You are like the British. We were Britain for a while, but it hasn't been, you know, it's been a long time
Yeah.
since that.
I feel like there's actually more like Italian Americans than British Americans now. Especially on the eastern coast.
Spend clonium just to eat bread with oil. It's great. You're eating bread with nothing.
Guys, the strangest food of all time, bread with something on it, because nobody has ever put anything on top of bread before Americans did it. Nobody's just ever done that before. Everybody is just eating bread by itself. Guys. You want to say that the American diet is generally unhealthy. I'll give you that one.
You picked the worst
But yeah.
example, though. American
bread.
cuisine is awful
can-
because it checks notes is
I can
exactly the same
promise
as
you-
every European
I can
country.
promise you, nobody is dying because they're eating olive oil with their bread. They're dying because they're poor and they can only afford ultra-processed foods, which tend to be very high in saturated fats. If you have an ultra-processed food once in a blue moon, that's not even bad for you. But having them constantly is not great for you.
Seen the size of things in America compared to anywhere else. There's a lot of things. I don't care if
there you go.
you're just discussing for it. It's literally not, whatever. It's not Americans. If your take was that people eating olive oil with bread is weird, is fine, like, then, and I wouldn't be upset, but it's literally, you're just shitting on Americans for something that, like, everyone does. Why not shit on Americans for one of the many reasons why you can shit on Americans? Our portion sizes are so big, we deep fry fucking everything, all of our, like,
The crazier
holy
part
shit.
is like the overall like safety of like food health, safety and accessibility of food in America is fourth in the world. The diet of Americans is the reason why everybody is so unhealthy. The actual food itself it's only beat by, I think, like the overall like food quality and
That's
safety is
damn
only
true,
beat by like
Jack.
Singapore in like, I think Singapore and Ireland are the two ones, and then there's somebody else. But like, it's literally just the diet of Americans that's like the problem with American food, because the portion sizes are very big.
Yogurt hate. Okay, so we are 3 years old. I don't like a melty glop. I'm sorry.
I love yogurt.
I got texture issues. I'm not gonna stand on business for the melty glop.
I'll be the yogurt supporter. I enjoy yogurt.
And you're gonna say,
And
oh,
yogurt
so
is a very great food for protein.
and you're gonna say, oh, so you don't like ice cream? Correct. I don't like melty ice cream. I eat ice cream in the store or not at all.
Yogurt is great food for protein. You just get some like non-sweetened yogurt, put a little bit of honey in there. Tastes great.
Like anything at this point, I swear to God. I literally was just talking about like 3 things I like.
I mean, yeah, that kind of it. People with autism either just like are like me, have 0 things that they are picky about, or they are very picky. I've never met like a person who has autism who's just like kind of normal about food.
It's just textures. It's just textures. I can't do the food should be solid and drinks should be liquid, and
The only
other
texture
things don't work.
of a food that I did not like was cold raw oysters. That texture freaked me out. I did not enjoy that. Anything else, I'm game for.
The only food
You throw any
there are
food
yogurt
at me.
drinks too, and maybe we can talk about that. The only food I didn't like was shrimp. Fair.
Kind of strange because shrimp isn't really a harsh taste.
Everyone
Shrimp is a
in the Middle
very
East drinks that
mild
stuff.
taste.
I've only seen like a Indian drink with it. Sorry. OMG, bro, have you ever had snails? I've not had escargot.
I have escargot is so good, although it doesn't really taste like a whole lot by itself. When you do put a lot of garlic and butter in it, it tastes really good because there's a lot of garlic and butter in it, and that kind of makes a lot of things taste good.
It's the texture. I know. They don't understand that it's the texture.
Also, eating
don't get it.
escargot, it's a very fun experience using that like weird ass little contraption that they have you use. I had it in France, so like I had the authentic one. There's one food in France that I didn't really enjoy, and I think that was very much into how the restaurant made it. It was cold pork in gelatin with like mustard seeds on top. And I did not very enjoy it, and I think that was mainly because the part of the pig that they used was like 50% fat combined with the gelatin. It was just not very pleasant. I did not enjoy it, and it was cold. A lot of garlic and... Why were you in France? Because I was in France. I took a 2-week trip across, and I started in Paris, and I made it all the way down to Marseille, and I traveled to a bunch of different places in France. It was a very enjoyable trip I took over the summer. I could see the texture, yeah. I was gonna say, if you didn't like the taste, if the only food you don't like because of the taste is shrimp, I'm just a little bit confused because shrimp, again, is a very mild texture. Have you ever had popcorn shrimp? Because that doesn't really have that. Shrimp is pretty rubbery a lot of the time. So popcorn shrimp is deep fried shrimp, and it doesn't have that rubbery texture to it. It's very good.
Voluntarily going to France is really funny to me. People want to go to France! It's not that crazy. People voluntarily go into the US, it freaks me out, but like, I get it. It's a country. People want to go to it.
Me when I travel to a country to see what's in the country. It's a different place I haven't been to. I want to go there. They're called... Okay.
No, I do not get it.
I know,
What do
I
you
know you're
mean you
making a
don't
joke.
get it?
I know you're making a joke, but like, they're called popcorn shrimp because they're like they're very small. When you deep fry them, they end up like this big.
Zerva. You don't think there's anything worth seeing in France? You don't think there's any reason for anyone to want to go to France?
I had a grand old time in France.
Because that's crazy to me. France has like a distinct culture and like global impact. People are very familiar with it. People want to go to places they're familiar with.
It's not like just like that, but also like, because like I would love to go to Benin someday. That's where my dad lived for a little bit. I would love to go to Benin. Sounds great. but I would not say Benin is a touristy spot for sure.
Is she gonna say you voluntarily go to Germany? If I was in Europe, yeah. If I ever go to Europe, I'm definitely stopping in Germany. Why would I not? I was in the US in Vegas. This really tall hotel building. In the elevator, there was another group of people, and they were whispering really intensely among each other. Oh. Oh. You've been such a dismal people. What is going on? I mean, when I was in the Netherlands, it seemed fine. It didn't seem like it didn't seem real to me, but that's because, like, it's so far removed from what I'm used to. After some time, they looked at me, and one of them was like, so wait, how long exactly are you? That's what they were whispering about for like a minute. How long are you? Because that's a problematic question. Or do they mean how tall are you?
Europeans have these visceral hatreds for like the country
For
next to them.
I know, it's so funny.
It would be like if I had a visceral hate for like fucking like Michigan.
You don't get it. I traveled across the country. I willingly went to like Kentucky and Georgia and Tennessee, and I went and saw shit in it. It's so weird to me that Europeans are like, no one should ever want to go to France. Been to the Netherlands, that's cool. I've been to the Netherlands, I've been to France, I've been to England, I've been to Spain. And those are all the European countries I've been to. I've also been to Hong Kong and Japan. Didn't get to Singapore though. And I haven't been anywhere in like over in Oceania. The closest I've gotten is I've been to Hawaii, which doesn't really count.
I want to go to Guam for just like a little bit. But I really like tropical places, so.
I don't.
I like the warm.
I like cold places.
Which is weird because my hobby is skiing, but like, just like don't question it, please.
So Lyra Nation, the M7 runs are done, so I'm back now. Welcome back, Zeph. What's up, Lyra Army?
What is going on? What's going on, guys? It's your girl, lyraava, live back at you again with some garden gameplay.
Today, we're fucking gardening melons. And every now and again, boom, uncommon drop, 4x enchanted melon slice. Boom, uncommon drop, 4x enchanted melon slice. Lie gang, lie gang. There's not enough people going crazy about food taste. Which of my food opinions do I put next? I don't know. I'm very nervous to see any more of yours. I'm very scared.
I don't have like any crazy. I like everything, so it's kind of hard.
I
for me
kind
to
of
have, like, a
dislike
crazy
everything.
take. Yeah,
People be
I
like,
feel like that's a lot more polarizing than just being like, "Yeah, I like this. I'd eat that. Yeah, sure."
I think cheeseburger works well for. I think. Thank you, Jay Schlatt guy.
I think bread tastes better than key.
Bread does taste better than key. That is true. Because bread tastes better than key. It does. I mean, it does. There's no lies, no lie detected. Candles smell like garbage? Well, if you get like a garbage candle, then yeah, probably. But if you get like
that's also not a food
if you
opinion.
get like a cinnamon candle though, it'll smell like cinnamon.
It smells like whatever scent you want it to smell.
Hello, Willow.
Like. I think you're just getting bad scents.
Every single candle
I picked
ever
out the
does.
scent I don't like.
That's crazy. Sorry to hear that.
I think you might have some weird, like, chemical aversion, like how some people get, like, the cilantro soap gene. Like, you might have some, like, candle gene. Or they just cannot make candles in Europe, apparently. That could be true.
Could be true.
I believe it.
I have the LGBT gene. I have the BLT gene. I like BLT. Actually, I don't like BLT. Tomato sucks, but whatever.
Tomatoes. Not a pussy. Tomatoes don't even taste like anything, especially like the big tomatoes that you'll put on a BLT.
No, they taste. That's even worse. The worst texture
They-
known to man.
It's just like a little bit of fluid to help keep it not dry.
Ugh. None for me, please.
Yeah, you eat well done steak. You like bite into dry ass fucking shit. I forgot.
Whatever. Yeah,
You
I like,
hate
I
when
like my
anything
food
has
cooked.
fluid.
I like my food cooked. My bad.
Don't try and virtue signal here. I like my food cooked. Yeah, overcooked.
That was
You like
pretty
eating
good.
a fucking boot.
It's not. If you don't think well done steaks that taste good exist, you haven't had a good well done steak.
No, I think that they
apologize.
could taste good. I think that but they can taste better when you don't remove the juice.
I'm removing the juice, baby.
Yeah.
Why after finishing her block guitar? Yeah, no, the steak was perfect. It's literally not. It's crazy to me how many people are like, oh yeah, no. Steak, if you cook it, tastes like shit. If you take the bite out of the cow, it tastes really good.
Oh, yeah. The color fucking changes to pink. That means that it's cooked. What do you mean, steak, when I cook it? Me when I overcook something and it tastes bad?
It tastes,
But apparently
it's
it's not
overcooked. It's not overcooked. It's cooked. You've cooked it. Well done is the best way to eat it? Yes! Yes! People aren't ready for this take.
No, we've said this it's been you and How agreeing with each other
I
like
know.
3 streams now. Stop saying people aren't ready. No, we've been ready.
They're not ready for it, Hal. You're
not
cooked.
ready.
I'm not. I am well done, I guess. I'm not rare. I'm me. Overcooked the brain,
don't argue
maybe.
with that. I do like having raw steak though. I do like a good steak.
Steak does not. It just tastes boring no matter how you cook it. That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's not crazy.
That's crazy.
They don't. I mean, isn't she in the UK?
Lucy?
Yeah.
No.
Where is she?
Germany.
Do they have seasonings in Germany?
Like, have they found out how to season their food yet?
The food that's better if you leave it in too long is bacon. Yeah. And steak. And like most things, to be honest, because like if you cook them, it tastes good. Calling me British is crazy. Hey, I don't like to see the Mamone chat patterns, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Twin. I was asking if they have seasoning. Oh wait, is Twin from Germany?
I don't know. Probably.
Okay, do you use paprika on your stuff?
Sorry to tell you, you just haven't had the right one. Isn't gonna work. That's not what I said.
No, I'm asking if you have seasoning. That kind of makes a lot of food taste better when you season it with something. Oh yeah, you are Doug.
Okay, what seasonings would you put on a steak then? So ask that next question.
Not justifying my seasoning to an American.
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy.
You don't eat anything with flavor and then say it has no flavor. You gotta
hate
put the
us.
flavor onto the thing to bring out the flavor. Salt and pepper, yep, exactly. You ain't putting a little bit of garlic in that shit. You get some rosemary, some thyme, and you butter baste it with some garlic in there. And all of a sudden, it tastes a lot better than if you just salt and peppered it. Who would have known adding flavor adds flavor? I asked what you put on a steak. I don't think that requires your whole cabinet.
Lucy, what is
unless
this
your whole
rage
cabinet
bait
is-
arc? Why have you
Unless
turned
your whole
into
cabinet's
Mamone?
salt and pepper. Unless your whole cabinet's salt and pepper. I'm engaging in the rage bait because it's fun. I fully know that you're being facetious. I do not care. It is enjoyable.
Hey, Cynthia. Good afternoon.
Damn, you woke up quick. Yeah, you won't tell me what seasonings you use because you don't use any seasonings, and then it tastes bad. Ooh, who would've
Tired
thought?
thing is just fun. Alright, if you guys are having fun, I guess.
Guys, season your fucking food, please. It makes it actually taste like something. The French could season their food, I'll give them that. I was actually pleasantly surprised. Like, all the food tasted very good because they used fucking garlic and shit. Like, they use seasonings, and I'm like, wow, this is a very pleasant dining experience. They know how to make a fucking chicken. Now, if I went to Britain, I do not expect them to use seasonings, which is why British food fucking sucks, and it has no color. What did Zeph say? Hold on. Unmute Zeph.
No.
Zeph, you're getting chatter. You're getting Chatter of the Year award.
No.
All right, that's the new award. It'll be up for contention. Just like a new Chatter of the Year can arise whenever I see a chat that is better than that one. But that's the new Chatter of the Year right there. Zeph with that take. Thank you, Zeph. That's what I was saying. You're eating a fucking boot. I'm sorry, I don't like to go up to my steak to fucking take a bite.
Why did Zeph get shot? Bad take.
Great take.
And I can't shoot anyone
I
else that
salute
has the
you.
bad take.
I'm
'cause they
glad
all
that
have
you
mod.
sacrificed yourself. Glad you sacrificed yourself. Did great.
They hated Jesus for telling the truth. No.
Exactly. Exactly.
No.
Eggs act Lee.
Is anyone taking Liar's opinion on food?
Exactly. Yeah, the motherfucker's just like, I hate every texture known to man.
I don't hate every texture. I like solid textures. Is it that hard? Ooh,
Oh, no, take
time
it
to
from somebody who-
drink a fucking bath with a bunch of cut up vegetables in it. My favorite. Ugh, fucking gross. Why don't just eat the fucking
Yeah.
food?
Okay, we're dissing soup. All right, take it from somebody who eats literally every food. It's medium rare steak. Don't take your opinion from somebody who only eats 3% of the food available.
Whatever. Your steak is not fluid? Yeah, because I cook it.
When is it ever fluid?
Are you hating on soup? Yes, and stew and curry. There's no way you don't like the texture
And
of soup.
curry.
I cannot eat soup. I cannot eat any of these things. Food should be solid. Drinks should be liquid. The drink and the food should not be the same thing. They should be distinct entities.
I'm sorry, your mind gets blown when a liquid and a solid meet.
I was like Asmongold the way how all water tastes terrible. It's not. Water is fine. It's a beverage. It's a bev. Tastes good.
Yeah, you're conservative.
You can't fathom the idea.
Why
of
does
salt and a
everyone?
liquid joining?
So when you drink
That's
chocolate milk, you just lose your
that's
mind? No. Because chocolate milk is a beverage in the same way that flavored water is a beverage.
Yeah,
now,
that-
if you were
that's-
like, welcome to
That
chocolate
has
milk.
to be conservative
If you're
coded.
like chocolate milk, I've dropped some Hershey in there. Have fun? No, man. That's not a drink anymore. That's like a, I don't know, it's like a shake or some shit. I don't want that. No. Hope Lyra's not
That
taking
has to be
any of this
conservative.
actually
Doesn't like
seriously.
the-
I'm taking it all a little bit seriously if it's your genuine opinions and I'm getting yelled at for it. Lyra,
That
okay,
has
what
to be
else?
conservative coded. I don't care. The
I
fact that you can't fathom when solids and liquids meet.
get up.
That's gotta be conservative.
You know what? I'm gonna crash out a little bit because I get annoyed when I'm like, I don't particularly like it when solid and liquids mix in my mouth because I would prefer, to have one texture in my mouth, and I also don't enjoy rap. But everyone's like, "Yep, you support the IDF, and also you're racist." I knew it. I knew it.
Why don't you enjoy rap?
Because
Can
it
you
doesn't
articulate
sound
that?
good. Why don't I
Okay,
like
why
any
doesn't it
music?
sound
Because
good?
I don't enjoy it.
You gotta articulate why. I can, like, if I point at a song I don't like, I can tell you why. I can tell you about the chord progression. I can tell you about this.
I ain't
have
no
a
fucking
genuine reason
nerd.
for
I
not
listen to the
liking it.
song and I go like, would I want to listen to that again, or do I not particularly want to listen to that again? And I
Yeah, well, yeah,
choose
but
the
then
latter.
you have a reason why you wouldn't want to listen to it again. Is my point.
You want me to say something like, because I don't like listening to black people talk or some shit, which is not true.
I'm asking for a genuine reason of why. Like, what is the actual reason behind you just hearing it and being like, I don't want to listen to it?
Because I don't like it. I don't like it.
Why? Why?
It doesn't sound good.
Why? What is the reason that it doesn't sound good? You can't just say something. You have to back it up. I'm trying to figure out, like, what is the thing? What is the thing here?
Don't know what you want from me.
To be like, oh, I don't like the chord progression. I don't like the beat. I don't like this. I don't like how this sounds. Blah, 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 blah. Have an actual articulated reason instead of just saying, I don't like it.
Diamond says he hates you. He hasn't been here in a while. He might hate me. Tea tastes like dirty water. You're actually going to hell for that take. Bye-bye. This is like top 1 pet peeves is when people who have no idea why they feel the way they feel or why they think the way that they think. Like, are you not a real human? I am losing my mind.
That's what
I'm losing my mind. What do you want me to say? It's a song. It's the music entering my ears, and I go like, I don't particularly want to listen to that again.
Why you go, I'm asking why you go,
Because of the thing in the song, the thing in the genre.
What is the thing then?
All of it. What do you want? Whatever you have in your head, it's that. Can we just move on from this bit?
I have nothing in my head because I'm fucking lost. I'm asking for what is the thing in your head that's being like, I don't like this. Like, what is the
Life
thing?
is so
And
much
then you're just
easier
being
when
like,
you
no.
just like
You just can't
exist in the
won't Tell me
world.
what the thing is. I'm sorry for looking at anything critically, I guess. My fault.
Life's so much easier. You need to give me an essay on why you don't enjoy this thing, or else like you can't just not enjoy it.
You need to give me one reason. Like, what is the thing? Besides just saying all of it.
I have listened to a lot of rap. It sounds very different.
Yes.
I live with my sister. She listens to a lot of rap. I have listened to the songs, and you know what I say? I say, not for me.
That isn't. You're not telling me what the specific thing about it is. That's what I keep asking you for.
I don't have a specific thing.
Okay, then what? I don't get it. I don't get. Okay, I just don't understand at this point because everything that I don't like, I have a specific thing that I can articulate why I don't like it and why I think about it that way. I guess we just think differently then, because I don't know. For me, it is important that when I do not like something, I have a reason to not like it, and I'm not just going, I don't like this.
Well, if it was something that was important to me, then sure. I have reasons for why I don't like parts of things that are important to me. My music taste is not important to me, which I guess you should know based on how I describe my music taste. I listen to things that I like, and I don't listen to things that I don't.
Even stuff that I'm not that passionate about, I still have a reason for why I don't like the thing. And when I don't like a thing and I don't have a reason for, I then try and explore deeper into that thing and figure out what is causing my brain to be against it.
Because just saying drink tab, like I can, like, again, here's a basic thing, like carbonated water. I don't like it because I'm already not I don't like the texture of carbonation in my mouth, and I put up with it in sodas because the taste mellows out the texture in my mouth. When it's just carbonated water and there's no taste to mellow out the texture, the carbonation gives it a weird taste for me. It gives it this weird bitter taste that I don't enjoy. And that's why I don't enjoy carbonated water. I can't think of a point where it's like I don't like this thing and I don't know why I don't like it. I just don't like it.
Sometimes it is what you have said is, I don't like this food because it tastes bad in this way. How is it hard to understand that I go, I don't like this food because it tastes bad? End of
No, but
point.
I explained what I said because it gives it a bitter taste in the texture.
Yeah, it makes it taste bad.
The texture gives. But I described what the bad taste was. I didn't just say it tastes bad. I said it gives it a bitter taste that I don't enjoy. I gave it more than just saying it's bad. I gave the actual example.
I don't see the point.
What?
Having their first arguments like a married couple. We've had way bigger arguments than this.
Yeah.
Give me a part of rap that I would like. What? If you're like,
I don't know. Like I was talking about the song Hydrocodone by Black. You might enjoy the beat of that song. It is a very witch house. It's a very witch house based beat, which is very electronic, and it has like a lot of elements that could be seen in a lot of hyperpop and very electronic songs. And so, like, but I don't know exactly what song you would like, because I don't know what about it you don't like. I just know you don't like it. Like, when I listen to pop country, I'm not the biggest fan of most of it, and I can look to it and I can say, it's kind of boring, and when I compare two different pop country songs together, they end up sounding very similar. So by itself, I might enjoy this song, but after hearing a very basic chord progression, over 1,000 times, it becomes very dull to me, and I don't end up enjoying it anymore. I don't know what it is I'm searching for you to like. I don't know what I need to work around to have you enjoy a rap song. Is my main thing.
You won't, because I don't enjoy it. You need to have a reason to not like a song thing. That's just not true. Do you think it's more important to be like, I don't like listening to Sabrina Carpenter because I don't like listening to Taylor Swift because I feel like her music's pretty derivative and I've heard things similar to it? Or can you just be like, I don't particularly enjoy Taylor Swift? Is it a crime?
I would very much value the opinion of the first person who.
I value neither
why
opinion.
Do
I don't care, because I have my own music taste. Whether or not someone else likes Taylor Swift for XYZ or doesn't like Taylor Swift for XYZ has no bearing on me.
It doesn't affect it for me, but it leads to a genuine conversation instead of just. I can have a genuine conversation.
It leads to the conversation, I like Taylor Swift and I'm upset that you don't like Taylor Swift. So here, why don't you go listen to these 5 Taylor Swift songs that don't have the same things that you just complained about, and maybe you'd like them. Oh, you don't like Taylor Swift because she's too derivative? Why don't you go listen to her first album? It's a lot more country, it's a lot more chill. No. I don't like Taylor Swift. I don't want to have a debate about it. I don't want to have my hearts and minds changed. I listen to the music that I like, and I don't listen to the music that I don't like. I've listened to 10 Taylor Swift songs in my life, every single day, in every single clothing aisle of every department store, and I've said, you know what, that's not for me.
Maybe it's just because music is something that I enjoy, so when I articulate why I don't like it about somebody, and then somebody's like, well, maybe you would like this. Then I can go and listen to that, and then maybe I find something that I actually enjoy about it, and then I can go further.
My response is, oh, great, I've been given a side quest that if I don't complete, the other person will be upset because I don't value them enough to go and listen to 40 minutes of a song that I don't like.
I mean, yeah, guess. It's just... I don't know, I just feel like it's better to be able to articulate your opinions. Because I feel like not being able to articulate why you don't like something just leads to just being like, I feel like that leads to, I don't like this person. Why? I don't know. Like, it just leads to stuff like that, and that's really not good.
I don't dislike Taylor
like that's a
Swift.
very-
I don't like Taylor Swift's music.
Well, yeah, but it's the principle of not liking something and then not knowing why you don't like it will lead to stuff like that, where you just don't like a person and then you can't articulate why. And that's not good. That's not a good thing to
I can
dislike
articulate
somebody
why I
and
don't
then-
like Taylor Swift's music. I've listened to it, and I have not chosen to listen to it again.
But that's... Oh, God.
I view this. Maybe this is also different.
But that would be like
'cause this
that would be like
maybe-
saying that would be like saying, why don't you like this person? I had a conversation with them and just know. Well, what about the conversation didn't you like? I don't know. I just didn't like it. That's not very. I don't know. That doesn't seem right to me.
That's how I've lived a lot of my life. I think maybe the
Well,
difference
yeah,
is
but like,
that,
if you look into the conversation and then you're like, well, he said something that I think was
I
pretty
think
bigoted.
Arn-
He said something racist. Then yeah, that would be bad.
I think Arn has hit on a point that I think is important. I think maybe the reason why you and I have such different views on music is because you view it as, I don't dislike this song, therefore I'm fine with it, and I view it as, I don't like this song, therefore I'm not fine with it. It's also why I don't think there's any albums out there that have no skips. I very much enjoy Sabrina Carpenter's music. However, I listen to probably half of Short and Sweet, which is my favorite album of hers, because I would rather listen to music that I genuinely really like. Short and Sweet has like 4 songs that are like 9 out of 10s for me, and it has like 5 songs that are like 7 out of 10s, but I will never listen to the 7 out of 10 songs because I could go listen to a 9 out of 10 song. So I guess my answer to why don't I like Taylor Swift's music is because I would rather be listening to a song that I really love.
Well, yeah, but then again, I keep the envelope. First of all, this isn't just. I share this conviction with everything in my life, where it's like a video game. Here's a controversial opinion of mine. I don't really enjoy Hollow Knight. Why do I not really enjoy Hollow Knight? I find I do not really. How do I articulate this well from my thoughts in my head? I don't. Hold on one second. Let me finish this blitz fight, and then I'll give you the full opinion here.
SkyBlock UIM would be not good, I think. Don't you need storage, like 100 million of it?
I find not knowing exactly like where you're going on the map and everything, I don't really enjoy
Having to search around the map. And like, I kind of enjoyed Hollow Knight. It's really not for me. I don't like how the platforming feels in the game. It feels slow. I kind of like my platforming to feel very precise, and Hollow Knight does not feel very precise to me. I'm not a big fan of boss fights in general. I don't like fighting an enemy all the way, or like fighting one big enemy, like, and chipping them all the way down. I enjoy a lot more when I'm fighting a lot of enemies at once, and Hollow Knight is a lot more boss fight based, and I really do not like when you die at a boss fight and then you have to keep traveling 2 minutes over and over to get to the boss fight. I want to play Celeste. That is on my list because I hear that has very precise feeling platforming, which I do enjoy. But it's just something I always carry over. Like, I would like when you said I don't like Taylor Swift because I've listened to her a lot. What I'm looking for is when you say I've listened to her a lot, I just kind of want to know, because I also just like hearing people's opinions on stuff. Even if I'm not going to try and change it, I do just like hearing people's opinions. I kind of want to know, like, what is the thing that you heard in the song that you did not enjoy about it? Was it the lyricism? Was it the chord progression, the melody? Was, like, what aspect of it didn't you like, instead of just saying I didn't like it? That's something I kind of value. I like hearing when people have something that they can actually articulate is the reason they don't like it, instead of hearing then I don't like it because I've heard it and I didn't like it. I can't understand that point, and I just kind of like understanding why people don't like things.
Seem over and over without really touching on the point I made.
what is the point they made.
isn't there a divide between disliking and not liking something, though? Well, I mean, yeah, you can feel neutral on a thing, but also I would want to know why you then feel neutral about the thing. What is it that is kind of making you just say instead of saying yeah? I want to, and if you really like something, what is it about it that makes you go yeah instead of saying eh? I want to know what is the reason you feel the certain way about the song. No matter what your opinion is, if you like Hollow Knight, tell me why you like it. Tell me what is the aspect of Hollow Knight that you enjoy. If you don't like Hollow Knight, or you're just kind of on it like I am, why don't you like what are your gripes with the game? What would you like changed? Because like then it leads to somebody telling me, when I first voiced my concern about it not feeling precise, it led to somebody telling me that Celeste feels very precise, and now I want to play Celeste. And even if it's in something I don't really like, what would be like movies? I don't really watch movies or TV shows, but I still would value somebody telling me, like, if I like explained like what is the thing that I didn't like. Honestly, I don't really have a movie I didn't like in my recent memory. But like if I was like, I like Dazed and Confused because it feels very laid back. It's something that is easy to watch. It's something like that, and then somebody could then tell me what is not like it, and then I could have a different viewpoint of stuff. And I guess that's just always something that I kind of value, is just having as many viewpoints, even in topics I don't really care about. But
I think this comes to a point that I tried to make earlier and probably failed at, and Goblin's made again, which is that it seems like, based on what you've said, what you value is getting recommendations. You enjoy sharing a piece of media and then hearing what kind of other pieces of media the other person enjoys.
Well, not even like if somebody recommended me a movie, I'm probably not going to watch it. I just like talking about media. I just like talking about media in general. Just if I don't like something, I like talking about my experience that I've had in life. And I like being able to articulate why I feel about the experiences that I had in life. And I don't enjoy it when somebody is just like, I don't like this thing, and then and then I'm like, why? And then they don't have an exact reason. It not even like, and I just feel better when I can hear an articulated point. Like when Lucy was like, why would you go to France? France is bad. I don't like just hearing France is bad outside of just like a joke, like haha France, like that's fine, I guess. But like I don't enjoy just hearing France is. I want to know what about France that you didn't like. What is the reason that you don't like it? I like considering opinions on that stuff, even when it's not on a level of recommending me another country to visit because I visited France. Because I for sure am not going to visit a country because somebody else told me to visit a country. I'm going to visit a country because I solely want to visit. That's like, nobody has told me to go visit Benin, but that's somewhere that I really would love to go visit.
Okay.
Stuff like it extends very much. All right, you go.
I have a return point. I think maybe parts of it then are how you view it. You like being exposed to other people's viewpoints and to share your own.
Yes.
I don't. The part of that's a trauma response because of the environment in which I was raised. Another part of it is that how that I view music or other forms of media is that I only listen to things that I very much enjoy. I will not listen to media that I only somewhat enjoy. So when I say something like, I enjoy Taylor Swift's music because I listen to it every now and again when I hear it in the car, it doesn't annoy me. Then if you're like, I don't like Taylor Swift, I'm going to be like, whatever. If I'm like, I love Taylor Swift, and then you're like, I think she kind of sucks, I'm going to be like, well, that kind of hurts. And then, not to bring up a previous point, but like this has happened even with you and me. Your main reason for not liking Bo Burnham is that you listened to a song of his in middle school, I think.
Yeah, that was, going back, that was very immature of me. I will say that was a very immature thing for me to just be like, oh, I don't like it. And I was very much partially joking about that.
I know.
Although that real experience of me and his fans has contributed to me just never giving him a chance again. And it is something that I definitely should give a chance again. Because
It's fair, though. I mean, even if I don't view your reason as rational or necessary or good or what valid is the word I'm looking for, that doesn't mean that you need to cow to me. It's not like your reasoning for not liking Bo Burnham is invalid. Okay, now I got to go listen to all of Inside. You don't have to do that. No one's forcing you to. But I think
No,
another
but
reason
I
is
think
I feel like then I need to defend myself on it. And that's a me
think,
thing, but like historically, if I share like a deep and honestly held conviction with someone, and someone says, "Why don't you? Why do you feel that way?" And then I feel like, well, if I say a reason that's not good enough, then X, Y, Z, W, A, B.
Oh, okay. Here's my also another main point. I think the idea of just not liking something for like a reason you can't, and like this isn't a criticism of you. This is how I kind of view stuff like that. Just like instantly just being like, I don't like this, and especially for a stupid reason like I gave for Bo Burnham. Like I listened to that one bad song, and I saw people that I didn't particularly like enjoying it, and so I just never did. I think that is that baseline, that is a very conservative thing to do, to just
Bo
dislike
Burnham's
something
early influence
you're
on the
disliking
internet is that of an edgy teenager that lends itself to the far right. Some of his music, recent music, is about that, but I will agree with you that if that was if my only knowledge of Bo Burnham was the song "Kill Yourself," I would not probably be a big fan of Bo Burnham either.
But I know that it is not the only thing now, but I still chose to have that idea that that was the only thing, and that is very conservative. Well, it was kind of a joke. It's still, the base idea was still there, and that's something that I tried not to do, and I shouldn't have done there. I've been trying to more be in the I've been trying to more think about stuff like that, because the idea of just hating something to hate on it is a very conservative idea in my head, and not being open to, despite what you've seen before, just giving it a chance, and then if you don't like it, then being able to articulate why you don't like it instead of not saying you don't like it. Because I feel like also stuff before, and this is a very me thing, so I'm not trying to apply it to you or anybody, but stuff before where I've just gone in and I've been like, I don't like this. For whatever reason, I just said, I don't like this, and just didn't think about it further. I then, and I then just, I would go back and then I would try and think about why I didn't like it. And then when I couldn't think of a reason, I ended up enjoying it. Like I used to say, I don't like new metal. I don't enjoy new metal. For whatever reason, I think it was probably one of my friends said it's bad, so I just always went with that it was bad. I always said I never liked new metal, and I never gave it really a chance. And then I kind of sat down and I thought, why don't I like new metal? And then I went and I listened to new metal, and I was like, I like System of a Down. That's pretty good, and that's new metal. And so I ended up finding something that I liked because I went through my head and I was able to say, and I was able to, and I was like able to find a reason for why I feel about a topic instead of just feeling that way about a topic. And so I feel like that really helps me like look at different viewpoints in the world, being able to always articulate why you don't like something. That's why I feel like it's very important to articulate why you don't like something.
Fair. And I will say I
'Cause there's-
share your opinion on things that I care about. Like, for example, if you were like, I don't enjoy Hollow Knight, I think that we are both apt people who enjoy video games, so I'd be like, oh, really?
Yeah.
That's a pretty popular video game that surprises me. It's not a commonly held belief.
And maybe it's not that I don't enjoy it, but it's just something that, like, when I played Hollow Knight, I was thinking I would rather be playing Minecraft right now. I would rather be on Blitz playing Minecraft
Well, that
than be playing Hollow Knight. But like when I played Donkey Kong, I was like, I would rather be playing Donkey Kong right now than be playing Minecraft. But yeah, but then I can articulate then why. Why don't I like this? Well, why would I prefer this over this? Because of these different things. And I get the why you don't care about, there's stuff you don't care about, but I just feel like it is though important to hold that same conviction through things even that you don't care about.
because I feel like it can be a slippery slope to then just forming an opinion about something with no reason, which I think is just not good. I don't think forming an opinion about anything with no reason, that's how shit like racism happens. And like, I know that that's a fucking large ass jump from talking about why I don't like Hollow Knight to why I don't like, or to like racism, but like, it's just the basis. You're a different skin color than me. I don't like this. Why don't you like it? I don't know. I just don't like it. I think that it's very dangerous. And another thing is it also leads you to just saying stuff that you don't even believe. Like with the nu metal example, I used to say I don't like nu metal because of the drop bass tone, which is a very specific thing and it's kind of hard to get into. But that was because I had heard another person say that. That wasn't even my own opinion. And then I listened to it and I said, hey, I don't even hate this certain thing that I was saying I hated. I was just parroting something because I wanted to dislike this thing.
I agree with you in terms of political, like, conflicts, but when it comes to things that you encounter on a day-to-day, I'm not necessarily in agreement. I mean, especially things like, why do I find Sylveon over there cute? I don't know. Big eyes, resemblance to an animal that I am familiar with, colors, whatever. I don't think it really matters, though, because at the end of the day, the end result is that I enjoy Sylveon. And then someone goes, why don't you like Umbreon more? And I go, I don't know. I don't fuck with it as much. I don't know. Maybe I could go and reverse engineer why, but it's not that important to me because it's not a core aspect of my personality.
Well, yeah, it's not a core, but I think, I don't know, I just try and apply that to stuff that I'm not, like, really caring about, that I don't really care about. Like, what was I gonna say? I had a thing before. Oh, like, why do I prefer Espeon over Umbreon? Because I like the pink palette. I like the pink of Umbreon more. And I think it is kind of driven by Umbreon is so popular that I feel like Umbreon gets. I've been exposed to Umbreon so much that something like Espeon to me, it's something that I'm not exposed to as much, and so I feel like I have a more personal connection to it when I see a Espeon instead of Umbreon, because it's something that I see less common. But
yeah, as with everything, I could figure out why. I just don't see much value in it.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. There's not much value in that. I just think that, like, when asked about something, I'm not constantly going throughout my day constantly thinking about that. But I think it is important, though, when you are asked about something like that, to then be able to explain why. Because, again, I feel like stuff like that not being able to explain why you don't like something it can lead down to dangerous, or can be tricky. Or,
Again,
I don't know how to word
I
it.
agree with you on matters of political influence and conflict. I don't agree with you on things like the relative cuteness of Pokemon mascots.
I mean, yeah, but again, that's just a very, like, baseline thing that I was just like, I like it. And it's also, like, a very subconscious thing, and it's kind of hard to figure out your subconscious. Like, it's kind of hard, like, I listen, or, like, I look at a thing, I'm like, oh, I like that better. And, like, I never really looked into my head before I just thought of that to be like, why do I like Espeon more than Umbreon? But I do think that, like, when in conversation, I think it is a lot healthier to be like, I don't like this thing because, or like, I prefer this thing because of that, instead of just saying, because I feel like, I don't know, it leads into a lot more screaming matches as well, when it's just like, I don't like this. Oh, I don't, oh, well, I like it.
Fair.
I like it. I don't like it.
I think two things. One, for things that I know I'm repeating myself, but things that I value, I do have reasons. When someone asks me why I don't like M7 over M5, I have a whole list of reasons. Most of them are in the description, because that's something that I care about. But and I'm prepared to get into an argument with someone about it
Mhm.
because I'm sharing my true and honestly held convictions. I know they're going to differ, and then we're going to have a disagreement. If I never wanted to talk to M7 players, then the easiest way to never talk to M7 players would be to never share your opinion, because as soon as you share an opinion, like for example, if I said I don't particularly find M7 fun because I don't enjoy the gameplay of the boss fight, then an M7 player could go, well, okay, well, how about this, huh? Well, how about, hold on, maybe have we tried arching? Have we tried tanking? Have you tried it all? Maybe if you use this mod, then it would make it feel a little bit better, maybe. And honestly, I don't want to have that discussion. So, if I didn't want to have that discussion, I would say, it's just not for me. Because that ends
Well,
the
exactly.
conversation, ideally.
And that's also kind of another fault of people want other people to like the thing that they like. That's a very human thing.
Yeah. So for things that for things that I'm okay getting into a discussion about, I'm fine to share my beliefs behind it. But for things that I don't really want to get into a discussion about, I don't want to share my beliefs behind it, because then I'm going to get into an argument or a disagreement.
Well, yeah.
For example, I've been told my sister loves rap, so I've had this conversation a lot. My father loves country, so I've had this conversation a lot, where they press me and they ask me, well, what don't you like? And then I say, I don't particularly like this. And my father goes, well, how about Blake Shelton? And then we go to a Blake Shelton concert, and I go, yeah, I would have rather listened to not this genre of music. I don't enjoy it. So it's easier for me to go, eh. And at the end of the day, that's also what I value, is that, do I hate country? Probably not. I don't hate all country, but of the 50 songs I've heard, I didn't like 38 of them, versus of the 50 songs on Monster Cat I listened to, I liked 42 of them. So you know what? I may as well just go keep listening to Monster Cat.
That is very fair. Well, what I mean by slippery slope is I don't expect somebody to know every single aspect of what they dislike and don't like is like blah is like that. I just think, because I think I feel like being okay with just not liking something because you don't like it. Which didn't say just like a lot of genres because they're not very interesting. I don't care about the history of lore. Make up for it. I never care about the history or lore of a genre, if I'm being honest. That's not something that really... I care about the history and lore aspect of it, of something that I care about to just know about it. But it's not something that's going to make the genre better for me, if I'm being honest. And if you find it boring, and you know why you find it boring, that's great. You don't have to... I don't want to force anybody to consume media. Just like I wouldn't want somebody to force me to consume media. I like knowing why people don't like certain things. That's just kind of a thing for me. Because I like having conversations about a lot of stuff. I just like talking.
It's fair.
Because I find that the same people that have a lot of things where they're just like, oh, I don't like it. Well, I don't like it. Also have the same things, have the same convictions where, like, you're trans, I don't like that. Why don't you? Well, I just don't. You're mentally ill. And maybe that's a generalization of people. But I think that, I don't know, it's just a trend that I've noticed. Why do you have to be able to articulate your thoughts and so they're personal reasons? I don't think you should have... I mean, I guess, but when you get into the topic of... I feel like then when you share that you don't like something and it's in the conversation, I feel like it's a little bit weird to just be like, I don't like this, and then the conversation just kind of doesn't address that at all. I feel like when it's shared in the when something is shared in a conversation, you talk about what was shared in the conversation. I think that's not optimization.
I think part of this is coming down to reasonable judgment and unreasonable judgment. I mean, what you're saying are innate characteristics. Someone being a member of the Bronies is a choice that they've made. It's part of the media that they
Yes.
consume. It's part of the identity that they have cultivated for themselves. Whether or not that person is gay, or trans, or black, is not up to them. That's just an
Yes.
innate quality. And the difference is that discrimination is judging someone based on immutable characteristics. Judging someone on mutable characteristics is how you judge people.
That is true.
If you're in a rap group, if it's very important for your identity, and then someone is like, I don't enjoy this, then you're going to be like, well, we're not going to have much in common, I guess. We're not going to talk much. But that's because you have chosen to spend your time doing different things and engaging in different medias. Whereas, like,
Well,
being gay is not so much.
What I meant by that is that people who do not have reasons for disliking, what were the words that you said? I've never heard those words before. That's a fault of my own. What were the two things that you said? There's some concept and there's another.
Oh, mutable?
Mutable. Which one is mutable?
Mutable is able to be changed. Immutable is not
Okay.
able to be changed.
I find people who like just don't like mutable characteristics
This
and
is why
don't know
Goomba
why.
fallacy was invoked. Okay.
What is Goomba fallacy?
Goomba fallacy is seeing to. It's often on Twitter when you see person A say something and person B say something, and then you construe it as person C believes both the things that person A and person B said.
Yeah, I see that on Twitter, and I don't really understand, and I probably should understand it. It's just not.
If
Every example that I've seen of it, people always say that it's the wrong time to use that.
If
so I think that
someone
might be the fault of
came
that.
to the stream and
Mhm.
saw me talk about how I don't like rap and you talk about how you like rap, then and then an outside observer said, "Oh man, this stream is so dumb." They're contradicting themselves. That's a Goomba fallacy, because we're two independent people, but we have been morphed into one singular Goomba that
so
has
just
that simultaneously has two different beliefs.
just looking into an argument and thinking that you're superior because you're not having the argument.
It's kind of, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, that was a very kind of Okay, I kind of get it. I'll have to just do that on my own time because I have my point. My main thing is that I feel like when people have a lot of things that are mutable characteristics, like you said, that they don't like and they don't really know that they don't like, they tend to also have immutable characteristics that they don't like and don't know why they don't like.
Goombas are cute. Galoombas are cute. Thwimps are
I
not
like
cute.
Goombella.
Goombella is cute. Shout out Tattlelog. Yeah, Willow.
And I get that, Lucy, the life is an optimization game and you don't have to spend energy on that. I just think that, again, when it's brought up in a conversation, I feel like it should be important to, like, know why you have that opinion. I feel like I feel like to keep an open mind on stuff like that is a part of keeping an open mind on a lot of things is being able to know why you don't like this certain thing. And I feel like it is more closed-minded to, and this just comes down to I try and be open-minded. And that is something that is very important to me, and it's not as important to other people, and that's totally fine. That's how they conduct themselves. I mean, that's fair also. I try and treat, it's probably a symptom of autism. I try and treat every single conversation as the same tier. And I try and put in the energy into it because I feel like the more energy, or I feel like when I treat a conversation seriously, I feel like I get more out of it than if I came into a conversation joking. And so I do try and treat every single conversation with a different person as if they are the same. If I do feel like they are being honest with me. If I know somebody like the guy in Blitz the other day was cross-teaming on me and then said, I voted for Trump, by the way. I'm not entering that conversation as seriously as this. But if I know that the other person or if I feel like the other person is having honest beliefs with me, then I do try and treat the conversation the same. I don't know why I do. It's just part of my brain. That's fair. I mean, to me, it's not exhausting. I don't know why it is. It just is something that is not exhausting to me. I could have like many different serious conversations all day, every day, constantly over and over. I don't think I would ever feel exhausted by that or feel like I would just need alone time. That's not something that
I used to share that opinion. But it caught up with me. I'm not saying it will for you. We're different. I'm just saying. Depends on how manic, how depressed I am. That was an element of it, yeah.
I don't really get manic. Like, I do get depressed, but I wouldn't say I'm ever in a manic feeling. I'm either neutral or depressed. Never really hit manic. F40 run? Is that like a joke?
RS.
Or is like that an actual term?
It's RuneScape.
Oh. I don't really know what goes on in RuneScape, but I really enjoy watching RuneScape videos on my my second monitor while I'm like farming or something. I like watching RuneScape videos. I like that feeling like of progression. Like just like watching any MMORPG, I like watching people progress through a game and get stronger. That's always a very cool thing to me. Especially with something that takes a lot of time. And like it's like I feel like I like kind of get some of the dopamine that they get after like they do a long grind and then they get the reward. I feel like when they show it in the YouTube video, I also get some of that dopamine.
Not a France flag? No, she insists it's not a France flag, but it does look suspiciously like it.
Yeah, it does start with the France flag. I can rotate it, I guess, if you want it to start with yellow, green, red, which is the flag of some African country.
Isn't it Lithuania?
Green, red flag. Oh yeah, probably Lithuania. It is the flag of Lithuania.
I thought I was going crazy.
Well, which one has? I feel like there's one with vertical. Oh, Myanmar has the. Oh wait, no, I was thinking of Congo. Congo has the vertical stripes. That's who I was thinking of. And also, Benin. Oh, fucking Benin. Yeah, of course. Benin also has vertical stripes. Yeah. I want to go there because my dad lived there, and he had a great time there. I love interacting with people of different cultures and viewpoints. Here, I'll rotate it for you guys.
Yeah, Lappy, I mean, nothing in SkyBlock is original, let's be real.
Well, it only goes fucking one way, so you're gonna have to deal with it being French, guys. Sorry.
It only goes one way.
Doesn't have shit on the backside, so you're gonna have to deal with the French flag.
Well, it's not RS3, it's OSRS. But I guess OSRS is also a point and click. Land condoning the state of France again. It is really cringe. But Sushi is OSRS does not have dungeons. No, it's RS3. Oh shit. It has something though, right? Doesn't it have something? Or am I crazy? Inferno? It has raids or something. A lot
You're
of
stuck
something.
with it being
Whatever.
France. It doesn't go backwards. I want the actual Buddhist text on it to be forwards. So, cool. I'm back. RuneScape 3 doesn't not a lot. Isn't that like the pay to win one, where you can just kind of pay to get your skills? Anyway, sorry for that was a little bit loud, not a little, but that was very immature of me to like console. Why don't you like it? Because like it is something that you don't really care to elaborate on. So that was immature of me. I'm sorry.
That's fair. I get it. I mean, I get that it's important to you, which is why I feel bad that I can't really elaborate on it. But
I just think if it's just something you don't want to elaborate on because you don't want to get into a debate about it, that's totally fine. But I do think that if it is something that you cannot elaborate on, and you have any inkling of care at all, maybe try and challenge yourself and figure out what is the thing. If you don't care about it, don't care about it. Don't spend your time doing something you don't care about. But
well, yeah.
if it is something that like down the line later you would be like, oh, I wonder why I don't like this. Then figure out why you don't like it. The viewership stayed like the same through that entire debate. I'm surprised people didn't leave. I'm surprised people didn't leave after that one.
Because it was productive.
Pertup said, Liam, I wish, I saw that, quickly. I wasn't responding to chat, Loki, through that whole thing, because I was, very focused on my brain. I saw Pertup said, I wish to be as wise as you. I am not wise at all. I am not wise. I don't have... I have... again, I didn't know the fucking unmutable versus mutable. I don't know shit like that. I don't know a lot of things.
That's not wisdom.
I feel like that is very much wisdom is knowing shit like that. I get maybe. I don't know.
I think knowledge is knowing shit. Wisdom is applying shit.
I guess.
I mean, this has been.
Oh no, I'm thinking like the old wise elder who you go to for his wisdom. That's like wisdom, but also that's like a very cartoony view of wisdom. But no, I would not say that I'm a wise person. I'm just a person who tries to keep a very open mind about a lot of stuff.
they talking about RS3?
They are talking about RS3.
Yeah, I am.
I'm too lost on that topic. Like I read that first paragraph or the first of the two that he sent. I'm so confused. The only RS that I know is I watched honestly the only like RS videos that I've like actually watched is this one guy's like Ultimate Iron Man series, and then Settled's Tile Lock. Settled's Tile Lock was the first exposure to RuneScape I ever had, which is funny. And
That's
I wonder
impressive.
I wonder how many people out there are like me in their first exposure with watching Settled's full Tile Lock series. I know my friend did play old school RuneScape in like 7th grade for like a while, and then he lost all his stuff gambling. He was gambling on, I don't know exactly how it works, but he was gambling on it like a cheater winning a fight because he was winning every fight, and then the cheater got banned, and so he lost all his stuff, and he quit. That's at least what he says. I don't know how accurate that is to actual RuneScape. I'm guessing it was something similar to the Hypixel SkyBlock Coliseum, because 90% of stuff in Hypixel SkyBlock is just ripped off from RuneScape.
Or League of Legends.
Yeah. Like, I didn't, like, the best example was, hold on. The best example is, like, I didn't realize that booster cookies were pretty much a one-to-one thing of the RuneScape membership. Where it's like you can pay like 10 million coins to get the RuneScape membership. Or you could, like, hold on. Sorry, I'm playing Blitz. Or you could, just pay money for it. Which is like the same thing as booster cookies.
You can if you want, Lappy.
I feel like you and Bluesy should just hop into a VC. I don't think anybody else knows about old school or about RS3.
There is like a 95% chance that if we invite Lappy to the VC, she's gonna talk about. She's gonna explain Cox for the next like hour. Is that a negative though? I don't know. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Just want to have fun with the food. People always get crazy about it. Again, same thing as everything else in my life. I don't like much, but what I do like, I like a lot.
Food's not the most important thing to me. but I do like good food. I would say I'm pretty damn good at cooking. I don't cook much, but when I do cook, I am pretty good
My
at
mom and I made our good chicken last night. You get some chicken breasts, and you get, what do you get? You get brown sugar, oregano, salt, pepper, paprika. That's an important one. Some olive oil, and then the key is that what you want to do is you wanna what do you call it when you tenderize chicken? Tenderize? You want to flatten the chicken breasts so that they cook really fast before the brown sugar completely disintegrates. Yeah, before it burns.
The sugar burns quick.
That's the key. And it tastes fucking really, really good.
Every month
We
or
do
so,
put too
my
much
dad
paprika
will.
in it, though.
Every month or so, my dad will ask, and then I will make fettuccine alfredo from scratch, and it's the only time he eats noodles.
Oh, yeah, someone asked if I had pasta. I think it was Trip. I do like pasta, but I don't
That's
have
not really
it.
liquid.
I don't have it with sauce.
That's fair.
The
I
exception,
used to be like that.
The exception is with meat sauce. I can handle like I can handle that, but only if it's like burning hot. If it's even a little bit lukewarm, I cannot do it.
What is the difference between the real one and the American one? Because I learned the real one from one of my I learned how to make this from my aunt. Took me to a cooking class in Washington D.C. while I was in like 6th grade, and so that's where I learned it. I also make tamales from scratch as well. Those are really fun, but those are also pretty damn hard.
I think everyone has like one dish they can make really well.
I can make a lot really well.
Oh, well then maybe you can make a lot.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I make tamales from scratch. I make fettuccine. My dad, it's just like my dad will request the fettuccine alfredo the most, so that's like when I end up cooking.
My old roommate can make. He was really good at making lasagna, and actually liked making Kahlua pork. Like
my signature dish is what I like. I'll be asked to make this for parties and stuff. Is I make a really good chili. And it takes about 30 hours in total to do everything.
That's the other thing, is every signature dish apparently takes fucking forever to make.
So yeah, that's why I only do it on like
I guess that's
once
why.
or twice a year. So that's what. But like I can make a really good pork tatsu ramen. I do make that from time to time. I make really damn good mashed potatoes. Whenever we make steaks, I'm always in charge of cooking them. Because how I cook them, I bake them, or I will sear them for a minute on both sides on very high heat, and then I will bake them to get them medium rare, instead of like continuing to cook them.
Cooking's a bit of a pain in terms of your energy. Oh yeah, when I was in college, I was air frying chicken nuggets from Costco a lot.
Of course, yeah, that's the main thing about cooking. That's why I don't do it all the time. I mean, if my dad asked me every day to cook something, I probably would, but I don't know if I would enjoy making something that takes an hour every day. I would probably then default to an easier recipe over doing that. Oh yeah, that is true as well. Making something for other people is... I mean, I do. Maybe that's also just because of me. Is like I like making people feel better, and maybe that's a weird trauma response or something. I couldn't tell you about that one.
It is.
I haven't thought about that deeper because it scares me to think about that deeper.
Well, it both is and it's a valid love language. But
But yeah, I like making stuff that people enjoy, and so maybe it is harder to cook for myself. I will give you that, but I would say about on average it's probably about once a week I'm making something for somebody, like a big dinner, like a full dinner. But honestly, it's another thing. I like enjoy a lot of food, but like if I'm making for myself, I will just eat. I will be totally fine with eating microwaved ramen my like whole life. Like if like all this if like all of a sudden it was just like you only have this much money and all you can make is microwave ramen every single meal, I'd be fine with that. That's chill. I wouldn't get bored of that taste. So, and that is something that is very strange. I know a lot of people get bored of taste, but I don't. Something I've never had happen. Maybe if I had it for like a year straight, I might, because I just have not ever had something for a year straight. But so far, never had something where I'm like, I don't want to have this again.
My family makes fun of me for having the same, like, 3 meals all the damn time. They taste good. That's why I like them. People like to make fun of me for things that they can't do, and then when I can do them, they call me a freak. Like this garden grind.
Yeah.
Me when the 900th person comes in here and says, "Why are you still playing this thing that you said you would enjoy and that you wouldn't have difficulty playing?" Well, because I enjoy it and I don't have difficulty playing it.
But like also, even though like I say like I don't get bored of taste, I'm not a very routine person at all. Like I get very like even like Blitz, I like very much play it in phases where it's like I'll have a month where I'm playing a lot of Blitz, and then I just won't play it for a little bit. I don't know why food is the thing where it's like I could totally just routine eat the same thing over and over and be fine. Because like that's the thing that a lot of people don't routine eat the same thing over and over. That's something that like I like could fully not tell you why my mind is like that. Like there is absolutely I have zero clue why. It just does. Death pilling. Based in death build. Did I choose random kit donkey? Nope, I fucking clicked donkey. I'm the stupidest bitch alive. Stupidest bitch west of the Sahara, and east of the Sahara, and in the Sahara. I mean, I'm not in the Sahara, but like, whatever. Just keeping count.
It's damn true.
Where the fuck did my donkey go? Honey, where's my donkey? There's my donkey. Dog, you gotta swing back at least once. Come on, man. Walk that bitch like a dog. Oh, fuck. That's a guy on my ass. I'm dead here. Yep, cool. He just went straight fucking...
Man, this screenshot I was using to look at like what are the different flags of like each country was not cropped well because the flag of with Lithuania has like a very prominent white line going down the side, and then the flag of Togo has a prominent white line going down the left side.
They did not crop it that very well. Oh, and Cameroon has a line going down the going across the bottom and down the right side. That's awesome. They really did not crop that very well. That is true. Because I was thinking about, like, how a hardcore Iron Man, like, would... Because, like, or just, like, something where, like, if you died, like, you lost your items for good. And I feel like that is something that just could not work in SkyBlock. Because, like, something just as simple as you die on the garden, but it's just like a very, like, thing that you do. Your SkyBlock is very much built around being able to die. Uh-oh, Baseballaholic is doing dive gas bestiary.
You might be trying to get tentacle meat. Oh. Nope, he's trying to get gas tiers.
That's something I never thought about. Yeah, that bestiary is probably a lot harder now.
What, dive gasts? Or collection?
Or no, we're not bestiary, sorry, collection, yeah.
Yeah. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, we're gonna be chill on all milestones today, I think. I think we got this in the bag.
You seem like somebody who has a Nintendo alarm clock.
Me?
Yeah.
I did at one point have a Mario Kart alarm clock. But
Well, not like a Nintendo, like the actual Nintendo alarm clock. Do you know what I'm talking about?
no,
Okay.
I don't know this piece of media. Or I guess not media, but I don't know what this is.
Nintendo released a $100 alarm clock like 5 years back or something.
I don't own that. That sounds crazy. I did buy the Mario and Luigi Game & Watches, but I didn't buy an alarm clock.
You know, they revealed like 8 new amiibos at the Direct.
Oh fuck. I've been making progress on that collection.
Dude, I got Reaper 2 games in a row. This game loves giving me shit kits. Please, God, save me. I'm so tired right now.
Why must party find to be so atrociously buns? First day of Paul. First day of Paul is always horrible, but apparently it's worse than
All
normal.
one over Diaz.
No. Paul's minister. Diaz
Paul's
won,
minister.
but minister. I mean,
I
people
was
were
about to
expecting Diana
say-
minister, but
I was about to say
Yeah.
if Paul won over Diaz.
no, I
like,
would have
come
been
on,
heartbroken. That's
guys.
why I voted for Diaz. I didn't trust the SkyBlock community to not actually vote for Diaz, and instead everyone would be like, I'm gonna vote for Paul so that he gets minister, and then he actually wins, and I would be like, you motherfucker, you. It's also start a weekend. That is true. It's also true. Want a Marina? She came in like 4th. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome to us. Click the circles.
So true. Ah, shit. Ah. Well, unfortunately, even though it is not going to make the most sense for the milestone goal, it is going to make the most sense for the overall goal to do the cactus contest next. So, we're going to do the cactus contest next, even though we're already
You
on
got
the
cactus
cusp.
miles? Oh yeah. Oh, you're already on the cusp. I was gonna say, have you gotten it, like the?
I'm 47 seconds away, so it's going to be a lot of wasted
Oh,
time.
have you only gotten mushroom?
Only
so
mushrooms
far?
so far. I played it pretty well, to be honest. I mean, I think. So, yeah. Problems are going to be warts. That's why I have beetle and then cocoa beans. I guess I might switch to moth at some point. We'll finish cactus and pumpkin off of this contest, I imagine. Melon. Melon and cane are interesting. Whatever. It'll be fine. I think we're done by the end of next, or sorry, by the start of next contest, so. Well before, actually.
Mo sent me a GD level or on Twitter and then said I had to see this, so now you do too. I'm gonna watch this real quick. What is heinous here?
What's going on?
Not good. And it's a really fucking good song that they're using for this really shit level. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. That was so ass.
Yes, Slappy, but then they extend that to everyone. They say, I don't find 99 agility fun, therefore no one likes agility, therefore it's dog shit and it should be removed or whatever.
Also, I think that most of the people who come into your chat and say, how can I do this, have not even done guarding. I think they're operating on the opinions of fucking 30 virus. Which, again, is why saying shit like that is really bad for the fucking game. Because then everybody thinks the game is just not fun when the fucking biggest YouTuber for it thinks it's not fun. Then the other half of the people are Dungeons players, but because, man.
And Cactus 44.
Why do you go backwards on the plot instead of just, like, going down the other layer?
What do you mean? Oh,
Like, when you cut... Like, you... You were breaking a lot less blocks per second there.
Oh, that's because I was at the very end of the row, and I just wanted to get one last pest before I went back up to the top layer.
If you don't mind me asking, I'm not trying to be like facetious or like, "Ugh." What about garden is the part that you enjoy?
Well, I like the Jacobs contests. I enjoy watching that number go up. I enjoy having to, you know, I mean, at least with how I'm nerfing myself, try for diamonds. I like getting diamond medals.
And yeah, and is it like the feeling of competing against other players, kind of?
I guess so. But it also,
And
like,
seeing.
I think grinds are really fun when you can, something that I talked to Diamond about, but I think that people find grinds not fun when they're overwhelmed by them. And I think Garden's it's easy to be overwhelmed because it's 500 hours of a grind. And that makes it a little, you know, oh man. It's kind of like how old Powder was. It was like 200k an hour, you needed 20 million of it. You're like, boy, I gotta do this for 100 fucking hours. If you can find ways to cut that into smaller amount of times, then I think those increments are fun. So when I was doing Gemstone Powder, I was doing 2x powders, which were 15 minutes each, and then I would go do something else until the next 2x powder, or I would like go and do some other kind of mining. So for Jacob's contest, it gives me an opportunity to be like, all right, I can focus on something else instead of just having to sweat for milestones here. And he lets me turn my brain off a little bit. At the moment, I'm also playing a little fun game of myself with juggling milestones.
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm juggling trying to finish all the milestones at decently or similar points, which is fun. I like that. It's a little bit stressful, but it's fun. So I don't know, I enjoy that. And then as someone said, yes, it is very low intensity. It's very relaxing to me.
Yeah.
I have, you know, my brain wanders and I think about some other stuff, or I'm just having conversations or what have you. All of that is enjoyable to me. And then also, it all is number go up. I love seeing numbers go up. It's kind of like why I love so. Yeah, I mean, I'm an idle gamer. So there's not really anything I dislike.
Okay. Yeah. No. I'm just kind of curious because, like, obviously, I'm fine with Garden. I've done on the profile I'm on. I've probably spent the most time in Garden compared to
Anywhere else? I mean, what's the command? Playtime detailed?
Yeah, or / playtime, then click on it. Or / playtime detailed, all one word. I mean, like, before I was streaming this, I would only play during contests. Like, how I used to play Garden during Finnegan was I would do 20 minutes of Finnegan, and then I'd do something else for 40 minutes. Like, I'd go make dinner, or take a shower, or whatever, or go to the store, and then I'd come back and do a contest. Was that a super healthy way to live? No, but it's how I found it fun. And I wasn't playing it 100%. Now, I mean, with the fact that milestones are right on the cusp, I'm playing it a lot more straight, which I didn't used to do, but
because all right, so
my playtime, I have 410 hours total of playtime. The most I've spent somewhere is Garden with 166 hours, and second place is Galateo with 66. So
Okay.
yeah, I do enjoy Garden,
but I was just kind of because I see a lot of people coming in and like saying, "Oh, you're gonna hate this, you're gonna hate this," and I feel like I'm enjoying Garden for like a reason different than just Garden itself. So I just kind of wanted to hear your perspective on it.
I think a lot of it is mindset.
Because you're playing Garden a lot more for Garden itself when I'm playing Garden, it's because my goal is maxing achievements. I like that feeling of getting more achievements and maxing games. And so I need money, and I want a I need to buy the golden dragon. And so I need money for that. And to me, Garden is the best way to make money because it's the way that I can pay the least attention to the game. Because I don't really like paying half attention to something. Like, I don't really enjoy mining as much because you still kind of have to pay attention, but it's not fully engaging. That's also why I don't really like murder mystery as much, because you're not always playing murder mystery. You're kind of half playing the game most of the time, and then that's just not something I enjoy. I either want to be fully there or none of the way there. Like, I enjoy dungeons because you're fully there the whole time playing dungeons, and so Garden is something that I can like fully not like zone in on, and so that's why I like it, because I can make money without being zoned in on anything.
It's fair.
That's why I just kind of wanted to ask you, because
Melon
the reason I enjoy Garden is something that I'm guessing is very different than your reason. So I just kind of wanted to know.
Shrug. I don't know. It's fair. I had something else to say, but now I've forgotten it. A lot of people view it as a chore, I think, is the other thing. It's a mindset. A lot of people look at Garden and go, fuck, this is something that I have to do. Man, and it's so long. Whereas, and I feel like a lot of people feel that way about, I don't know, doing the dishes or cleaning their room or whatever. But Power Wash Simulator is a very popular game, and it's literally doing a chore, the video game. And I feel like people's mindsets in Power Wash Simulator are very different. So, like, when I'm doing Garden, I'm not like, oh, man, I gotta fucking do this shit. I'm like, alright, time to garden.
Well, also, here's another thing with Power Wash Simulator, though. The reason I can kind of point to that is that a lot of doing the chore is, like, getting set up to do it. Like, with Power Wash Simulator, you don't have to set up the power washer and do all this other stuff. You just get put in and you can immediately do it. Maybe a lot of people would actually enjoy power washing stuff if they were just immediately there with the power washer and then they could just power wash it. But
that's fair, but there's no setup for Garden.
Yeah. Well, exactly, but
what is your playtime?
Also
6,000 to 7,000 hours. 6,000 or 7,000.
The other thing I was gonna ask, if Garden was, like, let's say you could get max XP without playing Garden, like, but instead you would have to put the same amount of, like, time that you spend maxing Garden into M5. Would you do that, or would you rather still have to do Garden?
I think I'd rather do M5, but I like this grind because it gets me to do things that I don't normally do. Like, I wouldn't have normally found much fun playing Kudra, but I enjoyed the limited time I spent there, even if I wouldn't choose to go back to the gameplay. So I'm enjoying the Garden, even though I enjoy it less than M5, but I'm still enjoying it. I was just, because, like, that to me at least shows that the XP is a big part of your enjoyment of something. Yes. And I'm not saying that's a good or a bad thing. No,
I'm
just saying
that is the thing. Like, because, like, for me, the AP in Blitz is why I'm playing Blitz. And, like, I enjoy Blitz, but I'm still playing it so I can get prestige 2 and get 75 achievement points from it. I'm playing it for the achievement, and I'm enjoying my time while I'm going for the achievement. But that's just, I'm not playing it for that. If I could instead like get that same achievement, but I would have to spend the same amount of time in build battle, I would probably do the build battle one over the blitz one. But because the achievement's in blitz, I'm playing blitz.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. But I'm not an AP hunter who's gonna boost or anything. I do the AP because I find the achievement points fun.
Anarchy.
That's why.
What do you mean,
that's why I
like,
get
actually,
them.
though? I told you how much I've played. 6,000 to 7,000 hours. 6,000 to 7,000 hours. An amount of time between those two numbers. Maybe 6,300, maybe 6,800. I don't know. I don't know the exact number. It's somewhere between those two.
There's a lot of AFK is the problem.
There is a lot of AFK. I have over 10,000 hours on my private island. Most of that is not active. Unless you really think that I've spent 10,000 hours on the one island in this game that doesn't have any content. You may truly believe that in your heart of hearts, in which case I can't stop you, but I find it disingenuous to claim that I have. Lara boosted your team. I did not boost your
you have overthrown
Zeph.
I think it was Zeph. You have overthrown Zeph as Chatter of the Year. You now have the Chatter of the Year award for that message. Congratulations. You get 3 woos. Woo! Woo! Woo!
We all jumped around the private island. There's plenty of content. You really think I've spent 10,000 hours jumping around my private island?
How much would you say you actually have spent? Like
maybe you spent 10,000 hours doing bestiary. I don't know. Twin. I already told you the number. And then you said, no, actually, though. I told you the number already. If you think I've spent 10,000 hours doing bestiary on my private island?
Dude, witches take a while.
They don't take 10,000 hours.
I know, I'm funny.
My vacuum is basic 30 damage, but you have base 495. They're identical apart from farming fortune gemstones. How do I get more damage? You said 6, 7. I said 6 to 7,000 hours. BD Reforge. You can also put Worm's favorite book on it or whatever. Bookworm's favorite book. BD on it, etc., etc.
I'll hover back over it again. I'm trying to look. Because I feel like mine also does 300. Let me look at mine. Because it should be fully maxed. I mean, I guess I have buzzing, but besides that, I'm also 200 damage behind you.
Also Praying Mantis Shard.
What is Praying? Oh. What does that one do?
50% more damage on vacuums.
Oh. Well, that probably is the reason why.
Sugarcane 44. But if you want to see the actual, here you go, playtime detailed, we have 16,800 hours minus 9,900 spent on the private island. Also, 1,300 in garden is not real. AFK'd a lot of that for visitors, obviously. 900 hours in the Dwarven Mine seems excessive. 700 hours in the hub seems excessive as well, but like, I'm not here to litigate it. Just I call it 7,000.
Oh yes, 1,000 hours in limbo.
1,000 hours in limbo. I mean, all of these things.
I would say you probably spent a good amount of time organizing your chest though and everything in your private island.
It's fair.
2,600 or 26,000 M5s.
Only 2 minutes on Mushroom Desert. So true. Well, after 1,000 runs, it takes me 8 hours. So 26 times 8, 200 hours or so. Organizing chests.
Mushroom Desert, she's just that good. She did it all in 2 minutes. And you say that she's not the best SkyBlock player.
Many people do say that. They are lying, but many people do erroneously say it.
It's erroneously.
With error.
I was just saying zeronium. I know what erroneously means.
Oh. You aren't the best I am?
I don't have the greatest vocabulary, but I know some words.
Do you know statistically not number one though? Well, number one M5.
No, she's just the best though.
Arn's number one
That's the
M4.
joke. The actual best player is Traw.
That's true. That is true.
I'm not accepting any other opinions. He's the best because he is the best.
Tautology.
It's just a fact. Tautology, is that the study of boobs?
That's titology.
Well, boobs are all tatas. That's the joke.
Ah. Shen is the best SB player? Well, let's not
We
go
have to
too
not
far.
count. Remember, Shen is always the best, so you just don't count him in the equation because then you can't.
Yeah.
Shen is the constant of SkyBlock.
One of them.
What's the other one?
I don't know. Damien is always his assistant.
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
How much time do you have in dungeons? 1,783 hours.
Hour scaling Shen. He's got to be like outerversal because
let
he's
me in.
an absolute concept. I think Shen is outerversal.
Doesn't seem like a lot. Yeah, most people think it's a lot more than 1,800 hours, give or take. in
Power
dungeons.
scaring community does kind of suck. I just know very minimum about it because it is kind of cool to be like, would this character beat this character, and then kind of look at it without getting like toxic about it. But like the concept of like outerverse and like the scaling of all that stuff, that's cool, man. It's cool. Like the idea of an outerversal character who's like, there's, I don't know. I couldn't even explain outerverse, but it's sick. He's above the concept of the universe itself. Maybe the final boss of SkyBlock will be Shen. I'm telling you, the
Huh.
admins will write in the joke that Shen got his, or it'll be like, I am the richest Shen. How did I get my money? Scavenger. That's going to be the joke. I swear to God, it will.
2 minutes times 26k runs, you only get 52k minutes, which is like still below 900 hours. All the playtime is AFKing and D-Hub looking for people low key. Yeah, but people don't. The people that are asking me how much have you played? Like how much time do you have in dungeons? They haven't done this math and then told me. Also, like I played back when the average M5 was not 2 minutes.
Well, yeah, you can't Kudra math this. You can't be like, well, I get 2 minutes now. No, like, takes you a little bit to get the average run at 2 minutes.
But you are right. In theory, someone could have my M5 completions with less than 900 hours in dungeon.
Scary. It's like 900 hours ain't even a lot in the grand scheme of things.
Exactly.
Especially like when talking about SkyBlock shit. Like I feel like 900 hours for like number 1 M5 is not that bad.
It's fair, Mamone.
Ugh. Drawing cards. Where did they go? Basic.
Thank you, Noma.
Sorry. I just had to lift base kick.
Well, there's a lot of melons.
That song has a lot of bars about cocaine in it, weirdly.
It does. But it says to not try it.
Don't you try it. Don't you try it.
Oh, hey, we're in Diamond. I was a little worried about that.
Should I ban this guy in general? Oh, I think Lime got to him.
What
Right as
happened?
I was about to ban him. He sent a GIF that just says Jews with thunder text and then 100 Minecraft Steves worshiping that.
What?
And I was about to be like, should I just ban? I was about to ban him, and then all of a sudden his name goes white. And I'm like, I think Lime got to him.
Oh my good
Let me
god.
just delete this message. I just look in general, I just see Jews, and then like 100 Minecraft Steves doing that.
Wild gif.
Thank you, P-Orange. Very cool. I'm surprised because he didn't say anything in chat. That's like a recent message that he put in the Discord. That guy was lurking. He's out
lurker.
here somewhere. He's amongst us.
Good night, Lappy.
Left.
Have a good
Good night,
one.
Lappy. Let me see if I can see how he joined the server. No, by trying to open in mod view and it just closes.
Oh, right.
Don't you try it. Don't you try it.
Innovator.
Killing the sheet. Yeah. Elevator. That song Loki sucks, but it's also awesome. It's insane how he made a song Loki ass and also Loki heat.
That's what they mean when they say hot ass, right?
No, hot ass is like it's like multiplying It's like multiplying 6 by -2. You get -12.
I appreciate the math reference, so that us math majors in the audience could understand it.
Generator, automatic lever, atomic overdrive.
Say blockbuster? Say blockbuster?
He does
in
say blockbuster. Yeah,
Yes.
blockbuster, great power. Yeah, then call me a leader, comma, cocaine. Just like, it says, call me a leader, cocaine. Don't you try it, don't you try it. What is the genius annotation on this? Cocaine can negatively affect the brain's function.
that?
Innovator, killing machine. There's no fate. Take control. Brain power. I'm just gonna copy and paste this. Won't let me highlight, please. Damn it, I can't highlight this text. Ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ooh, literally, I'll just screenshot
Yeah,
it.
it's a copy paste to the Noma brain power copy paste.
No, I know. It's just seeing that actually on like a Genius page.
Because it goes hard.
The only difference between the first verse and the second verse is instead of saying killer machine, he says killing machine.
I wish you luck, Black Jesus.
Oh my god, Black Jesus. I feel like the second word implies the first word.
No, Jesus was American.
Well, I guess not black. It would more be brown. Thank you, Storm Dust. Yeah, I need to... Hold on, I need to contact somebody. I need to contact a few people and see if, who live in Ohio and see if they could log on my account and snipe one for me. I got work tomorrow. I would be able to snipe one for sure, but fucking stupid job sell me. Fucking stupid job. I hate my stupid employed chud life. Why can't I be a fucking bum all day?
So real and also true.
Just want to be a bum. I have to have a stupid job.
Ew. Job. Ew.
Oh, my girl Steve, the way she giving me a nice job. This tweet has been deleted. That's not a real tweet that's been deleted. I just made that up in my head, but it does definitely seem like something that you would see that says that this tweet has been deleted. I think my favorite one of those that's this tweet has been deleted was the guys buy guys buy a pair of Ricks and wear them till they Morty. Cause like I can imagine like tweeting like being like, yeah, this is hard, and then tweeting that, and then like 3 hours later being like, what the fuck was I doing? I'm
Wow,
getting a
far
YouTube notification for a Linus Tech Tips poll.
I don't know. Hello, QNRXG. Peace out.
Quinnsgrig 31. I don't know where you got the Grig from, but your new name is Quinnsgrig. Quinnsgrig. What's good, Quinnsgrig?
Finally got a hype. Let's go. Congratulations. Another garden level thing that I was gone? Probably. I've been setting them up, so they're all kind of popping at once here.
Another banger kitchen sales post here. We're outside on like a pile of leaves here, and there's a wrapped cucumber, a half-empty carton of cigarettes, and like an old ass lighter, and it just says 23M, 5'4". I have nothing left.
You know, see them like 5M5s. Maybe in like a month. Past days I tried to join your lab, but it wasn't loading. Sorry to hear that, QNRXG. I'm glad you're here now, though. Good morning, Garden Nation. We're going to achieve our goal, Lily. Our goal was 1 milestone in every crop. And sister, I'm on the cusp.
Yo, Lily, did you ban that guy? Because I was about to ban him, and then all of a sudden he disappeared. Oh shit, my room's dark. I gotta go mess with the Logitech camera settings real quick. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute.
I just woke up. Good morning. Good
I look
morning.
like I'm in the most orange room known to man. Hold on. There we go. Oh, whoa. All 3 mods are here.
Yo!
It's happened for the second
the
time.
reunion. So banned anyone would have had been Lucy? I guess the guy just left.
No, it was
the
banned in
server.
Discord. Yeah, he came into the Discord and sent a GIF that just said Jews.
The only
And then it was a bunch of Minecraft Steves like worshipping it. And then
the only people that have
as
banned
soon as I went
perms
to ban him,
are you,
his name turned white.
Lily, and me.
Yeah.
So either one of us banned or he just left the server on his own.
I'm guessing he left the server on his own though. Which is even stranger to join a random Discord server, send that GIF, and then leave. Like, that guy cannot be above the age of 13.
I kicked the guy the other day who advertised Hypixel macro.
That guy's awesome. What do you mean? How'd you kick him? He's not even Tony to macro and SkyBlock. That's a whole different server.
Hypixel macro.
Hypixel mac and cheese. Mac and cheese.
Making mac and cheese in the microwave.
Every time I see the most random ass person of all time, I click on their Discord profile and they are always mutual friends with Palmed. For some reason. That's the... I don't know why he just, like, knows every random ass person. It's like, we don't even have that many mutual friends.
We're getting close. We're getting close.
Grass average 44.6.
Well, this will be grass average 44.4 when we get this one, but we're also,
Well,
to your
I
point,
said
close
you're
to...
getting close to...
Oh. We are getting close to 44.6 as well. That is true.
Oh, I'm stupid.
99% to the netherwart milestone. So true, BSAB. But just 99.1%. This countdown will take a brief intermission while we spawn a pest. But I imagine we're at 99.2%. Oh boy, can I? I can't. 99.2%. All right, we're back to counting. 99.3%. 99.4%. 99.5%. 99.6%. 99.7%. 99.8%. 99.9%. 100% and boom. Netherwart 40 flippin' 4. Which means sub 50 XP. GG. GG. Do you have any cool hobbies besides streaming? Eh. I hike.
Guy who's really into farming.
I collect things. I play other video games. I don't know. Which other video games? Largely platformers. But also a lot of idle games. I'm currently finishing Journey to Incrementalia. I'm on New Game Plus 4. I'm gonna get that done probably tonight. Nearing the end of NGU idle as well. It's been quite a long ways coming. Play a lot of puzzle games as well. Big fan of puzzle games. I've heard you talk about it. Did you play Blueprints? It's on my wish list, but I didn't want to spend 30 bucks on a game at the time. I apologize. It's my bad. But it's on the wish list. Oh hey, 44.4. What's that garden setup should I use? Superfarm 7.0? I heard it's good or something. Then go for it. I don't really know what my co-op used or why, but it works pretty well for me, so pretty happy with it. Pretty cheesed with it.
Cheesed to meet you.
But no, I really want to play Blueprints. I'll check out Pseudo Regalia. People like to call me a little pretentious, I suppose, but I do unironically love The Witness. It's a great video game. Pumpkin 44. Pumpkin 44. Thank you, thank you. And we're getting very close to Cocoa 44, which will be every milestone 44, which will be one milestone in every crop that we need a milestone in. Today, which will be exciting. I mean, The Witness is a good game. A lot of people have a lot of things to say about The Witness, and they are not always positive, but I loved The Witness. It's one of my favorite games. I have also spent probably 500 hours on Picross games on the DS. And probably like 100 or 200 on Switch, and maybe like another 100 on Steam. But the ones on Steam aren't as good. Oh, but Jupiter actually made some on Steam. They're just really expensive, but I'll probably buy those and then I'll play through those because I love Picross. Just got all 4 pieces of Glaceon to kill 50 comm. Holy shit. Your luck is crazy right now. Okay, this could be it. Any one of these moths could be it. Okay, it was none of them. Here we go. Here we go, chat. 99.8% on the cocoa beans. 99.9. $100 and boom, cocoa beans 44. All right, stop the timer. I don't have one going, but I have been streaming for 7 hours and 39 minutes and 15 seconds. Not all of that time has been gardening. I mean, the vast majority of it has, but, you know, let's say that means we got 7 milestones, almost from 0 on all of them, or very close to 0, in 7.5 hours. That is just over 1 hour per milestone. It is insane how much people bitch about this grind being so long, like 300 hours, when it's going to take us like less than 100 stream hours to finish 85 milestones. Unreal. Unreal, but I'm very happy about it.
We start again.
You should go for 67k runs, not gonna lie. No. Seems like a lot. No, sorry. I'm in VC with Lamb.
Lamb.
Are you done with them 5? No, but right now we're trying to finish SkyBlock XP, and there's no more SkyBlock XP for me in M5. So, probably play M5 again. Can I join VC, please? Sorry. I'm in VC with Lamb.
Secret. VC secret.
Yeah, as far as you guys are aware, there is no VC. Would you go for like 50k if you had competition? No. Hey Roblox kid, I've been good, how have you been? Also, yes, I still haven't passed your farming. Wait, Slyn, you're very far ahead of me. I do have competition. I love to hear that average chocolate. But like, I don't really care. If people pass me, then they pass me. You know?
You have to edit your thumbnail though.
It's true. But the person who passes me will be Lucy. And Lucy's the one who makes the thumbnail, so I'm sure she would make it number 2. Mouse cam? Yeah, you can get a mouse cam, why not? There you go. It's pretty much just me clicking, but here you go. There's the mouse cam. Oops. Didn't Plushy say she's gone when Dungeon Breaker is added? In its current state, I think, yeah. I don't think she wants to play dungeons with Dungeon Breaker in the game. Seems extreme. I don't know. It's what she said. I don't know if she will end up not playing at all, but who's to say? It's not fun and I play for fun. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, the mouse cam is not that interesting. I mean, I guess the keyboard cam isn't that interested either, but isn't that interesting either. But I feel like the mouse cam is even less interesting. I mean, it's literally just me holding down the left click button. There's no typing, there's no occasionally I swap from D to A. Have you ever had a dream? Yeah, I've had a few, I would say, in my life.
I mean, I can act like there's something going on. I mean, what do you
Hit
want
you
me
the bearer
to
of
do?
bad
Explain?
news. I mean, the lamb cam's got stuff going on.
Like, what do you want? What do you want me to
She
do?
takes
Slim?
requests.
Yeah. Have you ever had a dream? I'm not Martin Luther King, so I don't think I have.
Well, you can't visualize in your brain, so.
No, I do dream, but like, I definitely feel like what I'm actually like. If somebody were to actually see what I'm dreaming, it would be nothing like what I think I'm experiencing.
Weird. Do stuff, haha, Jonathan. So true. That's a deep cut. When was that a meme? Like 2018? Join Mining Cult VC? No, sorry, I'm in VC with Lamb.
Dreamer, 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 dreamer till you come.
Is this for those who knows? Well, you can be here even if you don't knows. What's your IRL net worth? 4 bajillion doubloon.
Let me check what's in my bank account right now.
I don't want to flex on you though.
I have $3,600 in my spend account. So.
Want to go band for band? Nah. I mean, I don't want to just destroy you. It feels mean. I don't know. RGX, I think maybe you should look inward on that one.
What? No. Be age regressing to get the kids.
That's a great tweet. It's a great tweet.
Come on, honey, just 2 more years. I don't age play anymore. Did you in like the Animal Jam pillow room or something?
Animal Jam. Damn, that takes me back. Did you ever play Animal Jam, or were you more of like a Club Penguin kid?
I just referenced the Animal Jam pillow room. What the fuck do you think I was
You
doing?
could be in the know and not know.
No, I was playing. I had the membership. I was balling out.
Damn.
I had I had a collection of Rayo Spike collars. I had the black and green top hat. I had the light blue torn cape.
I'm jealous.
These are all Buddhist scripts up here. With the camera, I guess. Don't mind the tape on the wall. It's from shit fell off. That's the flag of JPEG Mafia. There's the Canadian flag. There's the flag of Quebec. And there's the flag of a Native American tribe in Quebec. Those are One Piece posters. That's Glaceon, and those are Tums. That's Don Quixote with roses in his cup. It's a mug, but I just keep roses in it. Okay, there we go. Set that back up. Yeah, I don't have many flags. We do not care. I do not care. Hold on. Just showing you who's boss in this stream, okay? Get owned. Get owned, Liberal. Liberal gets owned compilation, baby. Where's the trans flag? I don't have one.
You can have here.
It's on my skin. Oh.
There you go. I'll give you this one. You can have this one.
Well, okay, that one is. Yeah, you can't say that. I don't think you can say that one.
I didn't see what they said. Oh man.
-1. I'm not Gus. You can't won me. Not Gus.
Type 1 for unban. We don't do that here. We don't do unbans here.
And I'm not unbanning someone who just typed F slur with. You see, he sounded like he was gonna type the full F slur, and then he realized that he didn't want to. Also, how does YouTube censor out everything but just the hard R? Really? That's the thing that can get past the censorship? That's what gets past the censorship? No, like, you can't say balls, but you can say the hard R? Okay, let's not just
Trump admin policy, so true.
don't try and pull that bullshit. I know.
All right. Well,
Yeah. Well,
I hope you guys had fun being the main users on the channel for a little bit, but I think we've had our fun.
was Average Chocolate a part of that, or did he just like get gunned down in Detroit?
I don't know.
I think he was a part of it.
What's going on in chat?
Well, he did.
Mining call.
Can you shut the fuck? Well, he did add RG. Can you shut the fucking fuck up, you fucking fuckity? So I think he was part of it.
Eradicated the entire posse. I mean, it's like when you're in middle school or whatever, and the lunch table you don't normally sit with comes over.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have tolerated it as long as I did, but I was like, you know what?
Well, they weren't dropping slurs until that guy.
Well, yeah.
Until I muted him for 10 seconds.
They don't act like.
He couldn't handle the joke 10-second mute. He's not ready for it.
They're sensitive. And you were toxic to them. Oh shit, I forgot my bonus.
Unless you want to bet they're gonna come out on ults and be like, I didn't say anything, what did you ban me?
They always do.
It's like a Megal, but I can't even see anybody else's face. It's one way on Megal.
I told you, if you have your face cam on, you're just gonna open yourself up to people like that.
I don't care. That's the thing. I think it's funny. And also, they didn't say anything about me specifically. They just said the N-word. They didn't diss me at all. They just said the N-word. I'm not gonna...
Touche.
Nobody today has joined and just been like, look at this fucking T-slur, this fucking troon piece of...
See, they always hit you with the F slur, not the T slur. Like, bro.
Hello, Zia. Hello, Zia.
Hey, Zia.
I see that the colon P, and I always hear the oh wow, not Radder.
Wasn't trying
Not
to type
Radder 125 joined and said, "I'm not. I just say slurs."
that.
He's not even in the welcome channel. Damn.
Hey, Roblox.
He didn't even bother to verify or anything. He just went straight to it.
Started
straight
swim
to
week
it.
ago. Yo. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry, Lamb. I was nervous for no reason. I mean, it's fair to be nervous, but I'm glad it went well. I
Where
hope.
did I go?
You're back. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good.
You guys, if you're still around for some reason, if it hasn't been clear, we don't want to talk to you. But there's plenty of people that do want to talk to you. You should go hang out with them.
Oh, their new friend got here.
Why did I get banned? I'm not here to hate. I just said a mean word. So it sounds like you know why you got banned. And this is what I'm talking about, you know? Like... I didn't say
I'll make
anything
it
wrong.
very far.
It's so sad that you're Fox Girl. I mean, I'd love to not have to block you, but that's just the way it goes, I guess, sometimes.
I'm surprised they didn't come back on YouTube accounts. They're coming back on Minecraft accounts. Okay, Sugar-Free Godpot joined. But you want to bet their first message is going to be in voice reply because they can't type anywhere else. Holy shit, it's in voice reply. Ooh, what a fucking
I love that Lily set up a verification process that requires people to have at least the ability to read English, and it filters out like 90% of people. Oh,
They get,
man.
yeah, they get. You only type in voice reply.
God, it's so good.
How many emails does this guy have? Like,
Please don't ban me. I'm trans like you. I just say slurs. Did someone say that, or is that just you memeing?
yeah, I think that's just Storm Toss Goblins memeing.
Oh, I forgot to be in pest spawning armor. That's so sad. Oh well. Literally what was said in voice reply. Oh! Well, it makes me sad that you as a trans person act in that way. That makes me sad. You know? But it's your right to. You get to act however you want to act, and... You know? But you have your actions have consequences, and the whole saying slurs in the stream chat, the consequences that you don't get to be in the stream chat anymore.
No, because the next message they were gonna say was, "I identify as an attack helicopter." Like
99% chance it is an r/1 joke. You don't understand though is that the attack helicopter thing is really funny. What the fuck did I miss? It's SkyBlock. There are groups of 12-year-olds that roam the lands. Just saw a billion
I think
people
that was
join
that
the
guy's
Discord.
last account.
Yeah.
Well, they all got instantly shot in the Bronx, so I think. Do you think they would have just started dropping N-words if you joined their VC?
Probably. Something. I don't know. I mean, we're all 13 once, I guess. I never had the brand of 13-year-old where I thought yelling slurs was cool, but I know some of them did, so... you know, I guess I can't fault him
Hey,
for it.
Roblox kid, remember, all toasters toast bread.
That's true. So like I don't know. We're all in different parts of our transition to adulthood, you know. But me personally, I think if you're in that stage of your transition, you should be talking to other people that are in that stage as well. And not me. Tell me they're yelling slurs while having a Bible as their profile picture. Yeah. Isn't that what Jesus said? Isn't that like isn't that one of the 10 Commandments? Thou shalt yell slurs at minorities or whatever. Jesus really didn't like minorities, I think. That's like the whole Bible, right? Jesus and the lepers, he was like...
He was the only white person in all of the Middle East.
That's true. He was the only white person because he was American and he owned a gun, so...
And on the 5th day, God gave guns or whatever, I think. That's not shit.
Something like that. It's one of those.
I'm evil now.
Whoa!
Evil.
Lamb got evil. What? Missed the old lamb before she was evil.
Trying to find like a setting that doesn't like that like actually like has brightness but also doesn't make me the whitest person alive, which is apparently a tough task. Oh, it crashed my camera. Really unflattering.
That's an unflattering frame.
That was not a good place to stop.
Man, it's really highlighting my 5 o'clock shadow. I just fucking shaved, dog.
Welcome to fucking
1 second, Timmy.
this shit.
Alright, we're gonna do this together.
What are you gonna do? Oh, you're shaving? Whoa. What razor do you use?
Oh no, I got it at Walmart.
Fair enough, I guess. I don't know what I expected. It's like a brawn. There's no way that's
It is a brawn.
That's a brawn? Ooh. Okay. I have a brawn. We're twinning.
Do you have a brain?
Not yet. Still growing.
Are you a bronze node brain? Yeah, it is a brawn S3 wet and dry.
Oh, it's an S3. Okay. Okay. You're mowing right now. She's mowing right now.
Can actually view pretty well.
I have a very defined jawline usually.
I don't.
So,
I got that
cringe.
Jane remover jawline.
Please God save me. I'm so turned right now. I disappear like it's my last night out. I don't know if he love me, but he love me right now. 1,000 people scream my fucking name. It don't mean shit if I don't hear you say. I'm so tired right now. I'm so tired right now.
That's lamb remover.
Chain remover is so hot. It's unfair.
Oh, to find people hot.
Wait, fuck, I think Scythe got buffed. Oh. Shout out anybody who watches your Clack's Weapon Ball.
Those were words.
Me when I say the name of like a series and you don't know the series.
Yep.
Shout out anybody who watches Parks and Rec. Those are words. Yeah, no.
They
fucking
are.
shit,
They
they're
are
not.
words. I know those words. I've seen these words before. It's me doing my Squid Games impression.
Court games. Those are the games that I play.
Oh yeah, / call Fred from Family Guy. Make these last 5 gold plates.
This is the worst comment I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, right. Whoops.
Let me explain this to y'all why Scythe won even though it's a 2v1. It buffs Scythe like his power is 2x because there is 2 opponents to hit, which is an advantage to a 2v1.
I gotta ban you, B-Sab.
What? I don't know who Horse Meat is.
Another user has hit the voice reply.
Oh shit. What do you got here? I'll leave y'all alone, but I'm just confused. I feel like you know when you are in a obvious group with somebody. I know you didn't personally say anything, but it is death by association. When you're in an obvious group with somebody, I don't feel like personally like I don't know how to really. It's just like if I'm walking past a group of people and one of them is saying the N-word, I'm going to guess that all of them are going to say the N-word. So there's your explanation, and I guess see you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile.
Unfortunately, he was doomed from his predecessors, considering that there are a few times where there's a group of people and I let one of them slide, and then every single time I have to end up banning the next one.
Yeah.
Which sucks. Unfortunately, you're on the internet, where if you give people the benefit of the doubt, you'll be disappointed 90% of the time. And it's easier to just ignore the 10%, then deal with the 90%.
Lying on the internet, but you got an attitude. Project, skip a bitch. Come on. I love seeing Katana lose. Nobody's ever lost this battle yet, so if Katana's the first to lose, I'm about to be happy.
Also, what was your goal? Sorry, I just not to harp on it, but like this goes back to the whole like you guys all came here in a group. I assumed to get me to
Yeah, I
join
feel
the
like-
voice
I
chat to
feel
yell
like
a slur, And
I feel
then
like you knew exactly why you got banned. I don't know why you needed to ask.
and you
It-
said you
I feel like
understood
it-
why everyone else got banned. So like if you understand why everyone else got banned, then like extend it a little bit. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. There are plenty of groups out there that you're not banned from, and then it's great. They might even
I don't know
be
what SkyBlock streamer would be chill with you saying the N word.
like all of them. Sorry, probably not. But
Probably Ike Halazar.
so
That guy seems kinda
true.
racist. I don't know. I haven't actually like interacted with him. He just seems kind of racist.
I had a Mega Walls phase. I hung out with a lot of people who were not so great that I definitely don't talk to anymore. And there are still some people
I
that.
mean, you were in blood. I feel like.
Yep, I was.
people
Well,
that's been
I was
places
in
like that.
worse places than Blood when I was like 13.
Well, no, I was
Like I
just
was like the
saying-
most annoying 13-year-old known to man. And there were a lot of people that did not like me back then, and I was sad because they didn't like me by association. But oh well. I deserved it, so. If I had a dime from everyone that I joined Return to Megawall's Discord, and then I talked and they said, damn, I thought you were an asshole, I would have, like, enough money to go buy me another month of MVP++. But, that's what happens.
But like 100.
Is that the math? Nah, it's probably
If
closer
you-
to like
if you
20.
have the-
If I had a
I didn't know MVP plus.
If I had a
Well,
$50 for every, fuck you. This motherfucker is like, oh, I'm gonna do the math.
Actually,
I'm the
no,
math
actually,
major.
yeah.
You should just believe me whatever I say when it comes to mathematic.
I'm not a sheep. I'm a lamb.
Whatever.
What do you think about that, cowboy?
Think for yourself. Don't be sheep.
Ah. I'm a free market thinker.
Also, is this updating? Chad, is this thing on? Sorry, I'm just paranoid after that one time it broke for like half an hour. I gotta get better at just banning everyone that comes in like that. It's like the 4th time that's happened. I just gotta like...
That's what I'm here for. I was about to just ban everybody by association, but I
Yeah, I mean, I just let it go on for too long. So unfortunately, giving it any time at all is just encouraging it.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm doing right now, but whatever. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure the dinner plans are still on. Hey, Zeph.
didn't know that this was. I didn't know that Lyra's stream was M7 Party Finder.
I know, it kind of is. I mean, I guess Party Finder is really dead if you're using my stream for M7 Party Finder. Boring. Boring. God. Zeph, how bad is Party Finder? If you've been in it at all this fall. Can I get a 1 being bad, 10 being great? Arch M5 is terrible? Ugh. Sorry to hear. About a 1. Oof, that's not good at all. Bad enough to specifically ask someone to play with that she constantly insults for having slow relics, I guess. That's so true. She does hate your ass. That's crazy. No, it's me I'm throwing. Ah, it's okay, Cynthia. It happens to the best of us, you know. Playing with Cynthia and Alia and 2 Cat of 35 PFs right now, and we're getting sub 2 entry because Paul the GOAT. Yo! I mean, like, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. You're stealing Cynthia from them? That's so toxic. Oh, hey, 6,000 farming weight. I'm so heavy.
Eating cake with a plastic fork tastes better than eating cake with a metal fork.
Incorrect. A small metal fork goes hard for cake.
I don't own a small fork.
We got dessert forks.
I own one size fork. I don't own a big. I do own a pitchfork. I'm not using that to
What are
eat,
you
though.
gonna go like burn witches or something?
No, I garden a lot. Like actual garden.
I garden a lot too.
Hardy har har. Har 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 har.
She hates me. She hates me.
Am I wrong for hating? Am I the asshole for hating Lyra, chat?
Yes. I'm perfect.
Well, I'm asking chat, not
I'm
you.
practically perfect.
You're not Malaya. You don't get that reference. If a Quake player was here, they would get that reference. My hair keeps getting trapped behind my ears, but it feels good when I release the trapped hair from my ears. It's
Now that's a
satisfying
pickle.
feeling.
Was a Mary Poppins reference though? Well, mine was. I don't know what Lamb's was.
Mine was a reference to a Quake player.
You are not perfect. You will never be Cell. Lamb's a bit of a job Cell.
Watch me be cell shaded.
Ooh.
I don't know. I don't feel like opening up my settings right now. I'm sorry. I won't finish the bit.
Ooh. What are you watching?
Valid or invalid?
Valid or invalid?
It's just some guy who like says a take, or some person comments a take, and then this guy reads it and he says if it's valid or invalid.
good take. I see where you're coming from.
It's just sad ice cream.
Invalid, you're done. And that'll be a 3-game suspension. We're also going to require a written apology to Yogurt before you return to play. I mean, Yogurt is a Hall of Fame food, man. Yogurt and I go way, way back, right? We're super close. We're like this, man. He's like a brother to me, honestly. You know, Yogurt's branched off and done a lot of cool ventures, right? He's done the Froyo thing, which has been a huge success. He's done the Go-Gurt, which is really cool, right? I love his work on the Parfait as well, right? So we're not going to stand for Yogurt disrespect on this page. It's that simple, man. So you're gone. It's going to be a 3-game suspension. Take this time away from the game to reflect, right? And come on back when you're ready to make takes with respect and integrity, right? So that's going to be it for today. Thank you.
Danny, valid or invalid?
That's valid or invalid.
Fascinating.
It's like the most straight guy thing I like watch still. Like half the people commenting have crosses in their like name. I don't know. It's entertaining.
They got the hands up,
Funnier when
pushing away all of the woke.
Danny, valid or invalid?
Yeah, not as much anymore. It's just crosses.
Damn.
Danny, valid or invalid? Everything becomes 10 times funnier when it's supposed to.
Yeah, man, great take. If you're in class or church or really anywhere where laughing isn't appropriate, all of a sudden anything that's even slightly humorous becomes absolutely hilarious, right? And then if you look over at your buddy and he's trying to hold his laugh in too, it's over, man. Right? It's impossible to not just burst out laughing. Or another example of this is if you're with one of your friends and they do something funny that you shouldn't laugh at because you kind of feel bad, right? Maybe they slip on ice, they trip, something like that. It just becomes physically impossible to not break out laughing, right?
Being super tall but not athletic is the same as wearing glasses but not smart.
Valid. What a great take, man. And I wish I could give you take of the week, but I actually gave out a new take of the year yesterday. By the way, the new take won the vote. So we do indeed have a new take of the year. But yeah, man, if you're like 6'4", for example, right? What's the first question that everybody's going to ask you? They're going to say, do you play basketball, right? Do you hoop? Do you play ball at all? And it's fair, right? Anthony Edwards is 6'4". And also, man, we all know that height is a choice, right? It's not just like you grow to whatever height and it's out of your control, man. You get to pick whatever height you want to be. So if you're choosing to be 6'4", right, you're choosing to present like you're an athlete, right? Same thing with glasses. I mean, you might just be wearing glasses because you can't see shit without them, right? You might just be blind without glasses, but what vibe are you giving with glasses? Oh, smart guy over here, right? Oh, we got the 4.0 GPA guy over here, right? So that's kind of the vibe that glasses give off, man. So I think it's a great take and a great comparison. Again, I can't really give you take of the week, but I'll go ahead and give you this really appetizing looking slice of cheesecake, man. So enjoy that. Great take.
Accidentally rhyming is top 5 feelings of all time.
Valid, and that'll be a triple valid, man. Really, really strong day of takes today, guys. So great work, everybody. But yeah, man, that shit rocks. You know, maybe you're just kicking it with your buddy, right? And you're like, yo, bro, it might snow. We should go. And then you're like, hold on, that was fucking awesome. So yeah, man, it's the best. I don't really have much else to say about it other than it rules, right? So great take there. Great triple valid today, guys. Thank you.
Danny, valid or invalid? Everything.
Yeah, there's a valid or invalid,
Fascinating.
and he does one every day.
So we're just doing rat content now. I was being nice and letting it finish up, but if there was another one, I was gonna beg on my knees for it to stop.
You don't like valid or invalid?
I'm not a fan of valid or invalid, but I love that you love it. I see the I see the appeal. I see the appeal. I like the concept. I don't know if I love his voice. It was aggressively straight.
Yeah, that's like the main thing, and like it uses a lot of sports terms and everything.
I've heard maybe every single one of my dad's friends use that exact tone of voice when saying the word man, and it was giving me PTSD a little bit.
Yeah, that is fair. It is like aggressively straight, but it's a guilty pleasure, you know.
No, I get it. I see the appeal.
There needs to be a women's league.
Women's takes.
No, just like a women's league, like a WVOI, women's valid or invalid.
Oh. Is it just the difference being that it's a woman doing the show, or is the difference that all of the takes are...
It's a woman. It's like the WNBA. It's just a woman doing it instead of men doing it.
So you think I still watch as adult content? So true. or whatever. I still have never, well, I've seen, I guess, adult content twice, but it was both against my will, and I did not enjoy it.
They be fucking.
Yeah, they were fucking. That is what they were doing.
Yeah, I would not like that if I was asexual, I think. Probably. I do know an asexual who's attracted to, like, the parts and everything, just, like, not attracted to people.
Mm-hmm.
Which is very interesting.
Come in all shapes and sizes, we do.
Yeah.
What's like my guilty pleasure? What's my guilty pleasure? My guilty pleasure is... What kind of slop content do I...
Hey, valid or invalid isn't slop.
Okay, fine.
It's straight. It ain't slop, though. I'm looking for cis heteronormative content.
I don't know. Asex repulsion is a spectrum. It is, that's true.
No, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's slop.
Seemed pretty sloppy from here.
It's
I
like
don't
2
know.
minutes long. It's like daily. He does it daily. He doesn't like milk it for ads.
I think it counts as a guilty pleasure. I wouldn't say it was slop per se.
Slop has no soul. There's soul
slop
behind.
The slop is like watching a clip from like Breaking Bad edited out of context with hype music behind it. That's pretty slop.
I love those videos where it's like I show speed just doing something and it has like subtitles and it's just like eats food, enjoys it.
Yeah.
That's my favorite slop.
Thanks
I be eating slop.
for slopping by.
Okay, oh wait, no, that's Dolan Dark.
It is Dolan Dark.
Thanks for slopping by.
Sorry, my brain is hitting the I'm 4 years old from the one America's Got Talent video. It's hitting it like a...
You are the youngest person ever.
It's hitting it like a button, like a soundboard button in my head.
You are the youngest person ever.
My guilty pleasure is getting a charcuterie meat and cheese roll and eating it like that one K-pop Demon Hunters gift from the car on the way home. That sounds really good. I was talking more about content acquisition, because definitely my guilty pleasure in terms of culinary is that I have been known to indulge in McDonald's. which apparently is the worst thing ever. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, that's the people that I talk to, I guess.
Big McDonald's is fine. I think it's actually kind of good.
You can't say that. You'll be killed around here, around these parts.
I mean, there's a reason why there's a million locations and they've expanded into a million different countries. It's because they're making money in a million different countries. They wouldn't be in Nepal if they weren't making money in Nepal.
I don't know what that means. Goblins. Something guilty because there's a boycott right now or something, but McDonald's usually is solid. People aren't ready for that take. People aren't ready for the whole McDonald's is actually goated take. At least for the price point.
Again, people, it wouldn't be the biggest restaurant in the world if it sucked. Oh, thank God the shooter. Oh, thank God. Most recent shooter wasn't trans.
At the Colorado school or the Kirk?
Colorado school.
It's really fun that I live in a
Evergreen High
country
School.
where Lamb says the shooter isn't trans. The shooter 3 days ago isn't trans, and I say which shooter. It's really great. I love this country. It's so chill and cool and awesome. It's interesting that I tend to agree with Lyra's food takes. We may have the same. We may have the same strain of autism. My food takes is that I really like chicken. Chicken tastes very good. I would prefer to like cook it myself in like the oven. And you know, but I'll go and get chicken from fast food places, and McDonald's chicken is very cheap. So I'm pretty happy about it. I eat chicken 13 out of 14 meals a week. You get it. You get it. The Kirk shooter had a bullet with notices bulge. Oh whoa, what's this engraved on it? Did it actually? Did it actually? Because if so, that is the thing that has made me feel the most sympathy for him. Because that it's not how you want to go out. Imagine getting slimed out by a Redditor. I mean, that's what I'm saying, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. It's.
The bullet had OWO on it, really.
I think Goblins is memeing, but it is funny. Not memeing. You're fucking serious? It had
Yes.
Also
it had OWO on
one also had if you read this you are gay Lamau. That's fucked. He really got slimed out by a Redditor. That's oh. Ah. It's just not how you want to go. Charlie an agent of the state, the very least they could do for him is not release that information. I know, that's so toxic. The same people whose friend got slimed in broad daylight that were like, by the way, it was probably a trans person, then learned that it wasn't a trans person, and that it was 100% a Redditor. We're like, Lamau, we gotta read these out. The best part is how seriously the dude reading these at the press conference was. Oh my good god. I need a minute. Sorry, I need a minute to get that mental image out of my brain. Some, like, DOJ official saying. Hold on, I gotta go get a tissue. Oh, fuck. Alright. Hold on, I'm back. Oh. Oh, the Donald Trump AI video was also super bad. Like, you worship this dude for like 9 years and this is what he does for you. It's literally not even worth his time. Notices bulge, then capital OWO. What's this question mark? Sorry, it's not funny at all. It's very fucked up, but it's very funny. Oh god, that is... holy shit.
Don't worry, somehow trans people have something to do with it.
One of my favorite images is like the world exploding, and then it's somehow somehow trans people are behind this. Oh man. You don't understand. Western culture is very fragile. It cannot handle gay people existing. It will rip at the seams. But it's also the strongest society that has ever lived. And it's the best. And it's for a million years, Rick and Morty, 100 years.
Luigi's denied defend dispose billets were good, but haha you're gay is also an undeniable message.
Leftist shooter, deny, defend, depose. Right-leaning shooter, notices bulge. Oh, whoa, what's this? Incredible. Oh, man. Oh, what a timeline we live in. What a fucking time. Also, Arn was like, your country is fucked, smiley face. Yup. Yup. Please save me. Please get me the fuck out of here.
I did like all the backtracking they did after they after it was found out that it was a white guy.
I know, they were like, this was a trans woman of color that murdered him in cold daylight, in broad daylight. And they're like, oh, whoops. Actually, the whitest dude alive. Which, by the way, comes to whose surprise? Anyone's? Is anyone surprised? Oh, man. Oh, man. There goes my drawer.
Guess you ain't storing shit.
Just the front of my drawer.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Opens water. Drinks water.
What?
It's a clip of Speed opening a water, like he's eating, and he opens a water bottle and drinks from the water bottle. And there's subtitles on the screen that flash, and it says, opens water bottle, drinks water.
Oh, it still works a little bit. It only half broke. I just gotta be really careful with it now. Okay.
Look, I'm in the hospital. I'm sickly and I'm dying. Lyra. I'm sickly and I'm dying, Lyra.
What is this a
Please
reference
help
to?
me. It's not a reference. I'm sickly and I'm dying. Please help me. Please, I'm sickly and I'm dying.
Okay.
Are you gonna help me?
Yeah, I'll help you.
How are you gonna help me, Lyra?
I'll get back to you on that one.
Oh, I'm recovered now.
Oh shit. Well, you're welcome.
It was Bear who helped me. Did Trump have a stroke?
It's rumored. His face is drooping.
Or did, like, his face just lower to half mast?
No. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. His face is at half mast for damn it. Goblins. Hey, Letty Ann. His face do be drooping a little bit. I mean, I've seen it looks like he had a stroke. I've seen people who had strokes that looked similar, so I mean, granted that's anecdotal, but it would be impressive if he had a stroke though, because he, according to his doctor, is in the finest health that any human has ever been. So it would be tough. But
I mean, his
think,
doctor was a heroin addict and has brainworm, so.
well, that's but like,
I don't know. Maybe
who
you just
among
bought
us?
weed at the gas station. You'll never buy no weed from the gas station. You'll never buy no gas from the gas station.
I'll keep it in mind. Almost time for M5. You got this. Cocoa beans or sugar cane? Probably should do cocoa beans. Yeah. Also, plan for the rest of the stream chat is we finish this netherwart spray for the next 13 minutes, and then we're going to do the cocoa bean contest, and then the stream is going to end. 9-hour stream, though. 9-hour stream. 9-hour stream. I also don't know if there's going to be a stream tomorrow. There might be, but it'll be a short one. I've loved every minute. Thank you. Thank you. It was looking dodgy there for a little bit, but I think all in all, good stream today. And we peaked 30 concurrent, which is unreal to me. I'm always amazed when there's 10 people here, let alone 30. Like, it's stressful. I remember one time I had 50 when I was in dungeons, and that was like when I felt like, oh god, there's too many people watching me. But that also means, because it took 7.5 hours today to get 1 milestone in every crop from about the beginning, and we need 2 more milestones in every crop, so it's about 15 hours of stream, and we've already done 1 of those 15 hours, because again, it's been an hour since I got all those milestones. So that means in theory it's 14 more hours of stream. That's like 2 more days. And we're going to get some more progress right now, because we're going to do another 36 minutes of farming, so. It could be like Monday that we're done. That's crazy. That's wild. $32 more? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It'll happen tomorrow though.
Damn, that dog loud as fuck. Low key, I think I'm like at least seeing on YouTube and Twitter, there's a weird rise, I think, in COVID nostalgia from Hypixel, because I just saw 2 build battle videos, one with 400,000 and one with 1.3 million views, and then I just saw a Skywars post on Twitter with 1,000 likes.
Yeah.
I think there's a weird rise in Hypixel again.
Hypixel needs to come out with this new game, which I feel, my prediction is it's going to be a Souls-like. They're gonna make an RPG, not an MMO, but like an actual RPG.
Holy shit, Dex.
Whoa, let's go Dex Destroyer. Ka-chow. I'm gonna give that message a like. Thank you for the $5. Woo!
It's £5. It's even more than
£5. That's like $5.5 Woo!
God damn. Thank you, Dex.
Not Dex, Dex Destroyer. He's destroying Dex. I don't know who
Paid
Dex
chatter.
is, we better
Opposite of a
watch
paid
out.
chatter. He lost money. I don't even know how to respond.
You aren't ready to receive the money, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm not used to it. I have the concept of paid chatter backwards. I always viewed paid like as in if you call someone a paid chatter, it's like a paid actor, and that's like someone you pay to be there. But in this case, the actor would be paying to be there. Hitman 6 today and Atom Split is so much better than Vorpal. Yeah, Atom Split goes crazy. That's why, like, I wanted to get carried to E-Man 6 before I did E-Man myself, because Atom Split goes crazy.
You ever be Wicca-ing your law?
Yeah. Are you a female? Yep.
Little grass piece, Clash Royale.
I'm an iron male.
Iron Man. What? Iron Male?
FE.
Oh.
It's the element.
Yeah, I get the joke now.
You get it. Whoa. Whoopsies. Let's try that again. So true, Cynthia. I forgot to swap to my pest hunter armor. Yeah, what a successful stream today, man. 7 milestones? That's huge. That's crazy. In my humble opinion.
Aren't you humble?
I am humble. I'm humble pie. Is that you? Fifth one, Arn. No, that's the lamb cam up there.
That's me. Wait.
Is she gonna do the bit again where she pretends to be me? She does this where she pretends that she's me. But you can tell it's not me because the words and the mouth movement don't line up. It's fun to make her talk like that, though. Remember, we're not counting the half confused one. All right, fine, 5.5. I forgot that we had a half confused one. She hates me, man. Look at her. Now I'm confused. What's going on? I am Lyra. I'm in the bottom camera. That is Lamb. Lamb's in the top camera. Lamb is currently pretending to be me. But she's not me. It's the face and the hands are two different people. The proof is that you can look at Lamb's fingers whenever her fingers are on camera, and you'll see they are not painted. But mine are. Shut up. That is not what I looked like when I said that. Whatever. Moral of the story, Lamb sucks. And we should ban Lamb. I do love the pink microphone though.
Wait, sorry.
What?
Wait, sorry.
What? Now I'm confused. You might have a plushie on it? Yes, but now the plushie is over there. That's Glaceon.
I was moving my mic, so it was falling off.
And as we all know, and as Arn will mention, this is me. We already know what I look like. That's me. I'm down there, but I don't like showing my face, so I'm gonna hide it again.
Nah. So you see this voice and how the mouth is moving when my fingers are like up here and shit. This is Lamb. This is the Lamb cam. I know there's not many streams out there that have a different face cam of it that has a face cam of a different person than the keyboard cam, but the keyboard cam is the person who's gardening, the person who's streaming. I'm just here to, like, I don't know, give more personality to the stream. The people want it, so
The people
people
wanted
have
the
it.
Lamb cam. Yeah, the people
the
wanted the Lamb
viewership
cam.
has gone up. We got 30 viewers today.
We did. That's true.
I'd say like I'm doing anything. I just sit up here and just
Just sit there and look pretty.
play Blitz. Yeah, I just play Blitz.
Let the record show I voted against. Really, you were the one that voted against the
Yeah,
Lamb
you
cam,
were
huh?
you were the one who voted. Yeah.
Wow. You hater. Arn hates
Yeah,
you.
I know.
Wow. I was the only one, yes. You stood alone. If the world chose to become your enemy and you fought with the same vigor that you always had. And you know what? I respect it. To quote Shadow the Hedgehog. Anyway, what's going on, chat? We got 20 more minutes of the stream. Anyone want to talk about
20.
anything for 20 minutes? Actually, 20 minutes and 45 seconds, but
Oh,
who's counting?
that's a long time.
Yeah. I know. But it'll be alright. It'll be alright. You know what I'm talking about? Meow 5,
do.
Meow 5, Meow 5. I'm farming Corleone. It's a lot of people playing a lot of things in Skyblock. Cynthia's doing Meow 5. Zeph is doing Meow 5. Goblins is doing Corleone. I'm gardening. Lamb is meowing. Which is weird for a lamb to do.
I needed to meow 15 times.
Oh, right, because I'm tossing my face against dead cells. I hear that.
The game Dead Cells, isn't that a game?
It is a game, yeah. It's true. It's
Holy
true.
fuck. That Adam's apple is like prominent.
It's not even Adam's apple, it's Eve's. To be honest. Doing M5. Letty-Ann is doing M5 as well. Why do they call it Adam's apple? He wasn't the one who took it. You trying to look like you have no neck? What's going on?
It's like poking out like a pimple.
Yeah, that is weird.
There we go, I'm dining. God, why does it poke out? Hate it. Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. No, B-Sab's there too. Wow. And Alia. I don't know who
Thanks.
NVRST is, but
Well, I'm like the one. Wait, I can be like the one person in your party.
Facepalm.
This is my application for the emote facepalm.
It's a great emote.
This is my application for the emote kooky. This is my application for the emote anger.
True emote win.
This is my application for the emote surprised.
You look like a thumbnail.
Wait, hold on.
The admins added what to Hypixel SkyBlock?
Where's the ideal position to be in? Maybe on this side.
I killed how many tier 5 Revenant Slayers for this item?
Nobody does thumbnail faces for SkyBlock. Everybody's a faceless pussy.
It's so true, like me.
Wait, hold on. I can be like an Aeon Air thumbnail.
What does Aeon Air thumbnails entail?
Have you not seen the Requiem thumbnail?
No.
Let me send this to you. Check DMs, whatever.
What? What is he doing? What pose is he hitting?
This is my application for the emote September 10th, 2025.
I thought you were gonna be like that one video. It's do a September 10th
sorry.
face. Do a September 10th face.
Sorry, wrong way.
Oh, you're referencing that. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. What did you think I was referencing?
The one video with Sacha Baron Cohen, I think, where
I
he goes, do a
I don't
September
know what
10th
that
face, and then he goes, September 10th face. It's very, you don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't know what the reference is. These are my thoughts on the Nintendo Direct. Thank you for listening to my thoughts on the Nintendo Direct.
That gives me something to think about.
Mm.
Yes, RNG from the slug. Yes.
You a slugger?
Not so much, but whenever I get the rare drop 15x enchanted red/brown mushroom block parentheses plus 1,994 farming fortune, I do have to hit the yes kind of thing because like I'm very happy about it.
If I played football.
I'm kind of glad you don't play football then, because like that sounds dangerous. Whoa, whoa! She's busting up.
We're
the
up here.
place.
We're up here now, bitch. You haven't seen the JPEG Mafia flag, which is also covering my light, which is why it looks like the sun is coming out of the flag right now. Put it up, put it on. I kind of look like a swamp when I do that.
This is your brain on autism.
It's my impression of a swamp getting hit from the back.
I don't like that.
Sounds like you're laughing. So.
I don't like it. I'm not a fan.
Oh, my can doesn't do that. This is my impression of a Paper Mario NPC talking. Oh, wait, it doesn't even. My mic probably doesn't pick it up. Those are dust coming out of my mic. What is that?
Just beating up her
Sorry
mic.
for the fun. Yeah, because dust keeps coming out whenever I hit it.
She's beating up her mic.
Question, bitch.
I can't believe I'm still not in Diamond. Like...
Yeah, after trying to flirt with FDF for months. This is Glaceon if she was a break dancer.
Oh shit. Yes, Glaceon.
She's not very good.
It's actually not Glaceon, that's Ditto as Glaceon.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
What do you
That's
mean?
why it's an impression.
That's why it's an impression. It's not. It's not right.
I said this is the impression of Glaceon do if she was a break dancer. Does this pick up if I like?
Why the hell?
Can you hear this?
No.
Okay. It's a very interesting noise that makes. Oh, wait, that's a thick noise.
Hold
It's
on,
like a
money calling,
telephone.
gotta take this.
Yellow.
That wasted 2.5 mil on a fucking rabbit I already got 13 of. Stupid ass Jedi. Right? Okay, Palpatine.
I think Palpatine had a lightsaber. I'm using the Force.
Well, I'm in Diamond, barely.
I like the scream.
Yeah, goblins. I figured he did. I mean, I would be amazed if Palpatine didn't have one. He was like, he's kind of the guy.
I didn't remember. I'm like the Scream.
Oh shit. She's screaming.
He is the Scream. Cusco Scream.
The scream for Cusco. The scream specifically designed.
To yell at Cusco. At the end of your farm, instead of it saying end, the sign should say you need to rest. Parentheses, cataclysm joke.
Damn. So like all those motherfuckers like sucked or some shit, and he fought Maul and Savage Oprah.
He fucked up Mace Windu. He like threw Mace Windu out a window.
Damn.
Let's go, the Guardians won again. Let's go, Cleveland. Woo!
Well, at least the Cleveland has one decent town, or one decent team.
One decent town.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah,
Shut
the
up! Shut up!
Cavs
Shut
are
up!
doing-
Shut up! Shut
the
up! Shut up!
Cavs are doing good as well.
Whatever. The Browns are never doing well. They live in hell.
Yeah. And they just took like $2 billion from the state's rainy day fund to build a stadium.
For the Browns?
Yes.
Why? No one's gonna go. Only because Anakin intervened in canon. Palpatine's lightsaber combat was pretty weak compared to Jedi Masters / other dark side users, but he was very good with Force lightning.
Have you like read the manga, Zeph? It's not called manga.
Defenestration is not a joke.
just-
That's true. I'd like to apologize.
Defenestration is not a jock. Yeah, it's a verb, not a guy who plays sports.
At Jock, is this true?
Yeah. So like totally, cause you know.
Jock Grok. Yes.
No, like, aren't there a lot of Star Wars comics and books, like, dating back to, like, when Star Wars came out?
Grok is this white genocide.
At Grok, do I go poop right now, or do I go poop in an hour? At Grok, how long to wait for poop? At Grok, how often do you poop? There's definitely a person who asked Grok how often they poop, not as a joke. I will say, though, what happened during the Nintendo Direct, r/tomorrow couldn't even predict. Like, it was that fucking stupid, what they revealed at one point.
Well, I'm excited to go watch it after I have dinner and everything.
And it's not even the first announcement that's stupid.
No.
No, but there was also like books before Star Wars Legends. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but there were like books like as soon as Star Wars came out, like the movie did.
Star Wars came out? Congratulations. One more XP. One more XP for what?
46 remaining XP, I guess. Or maybe he's asking for one more XP before you end stream.
For farming 61.
61. Well, she's farming 86 actually, so.
I am farming 86, that is true. You have compact chat on? I do. I do. Sorry, you can't be annoying. Heart emoji. It's not true. It says it right there. It says it right there. Hi, Runaway Bagel 26. Hi, hi. Hi. Oh shit. She's spamming me. I don't know what's true. Many things are true. So many things are true, but a lot of things are false too. That's, I mean...
Yeah, there could be. Many.
So that's tough.
Was making owl noises. Get your mind out of the gutter.
What's a specific thing that is true? Probably 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3 quick maths. You know what I'm talking about? That I'm the best SkyBlock player? That's true. Arn is the best SkyBlock player, that is true. Proof? It's in the pudding. Have you checked the pudding?
Making a quick maths joke in 2020, in September 2025. My goat is washed.
Oh, where did Lamb go?
Lamb's gone. Oh shit, I have no box of seeds. Okay. Well, I would like to buy some. What about foraging? What about foraging? Oh wow, I have a lot of unclaimed rewards. Need to level up foraging too? No. My foraging is it's pretty fine. Foraging's done. No more XP in foraging. Forage more so you can have more health. I already got all the health you can get from foraging.
Which is 0.
Oh yeah, foraging gives strength, not health. That's a good point. Take the Kudra mandible. So true. Or whatever. Okay, just give me all the enchanted cocoa. No. I'll pass. I'll pass on that one. Okay.
Wait, this guy got hit by a shotgun and he still can't handle it, man.
What?
You don't get the original reference. This guy got hit by a shotgun. He just can't handle it.
Alright, chat. So, today we got 7 milestones, 1 milestone in every single crop. We are now only 2 milestones off of every crop. We need 14 more milestones total. Tomorrow probably be a short stream, if any at all. I don't know. We'll see. If you want to get a sheepskin, remember that they are happening at 9 a.m. or PST tomorrow, 12 a.m. 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, I'm gonna go have dinner and see you tomorrow, or maybe not. But I'll see you Sunday no matter what. Bye.